Greetings, Gabriel Cancer, Prince of Trader Academy, modern day bard, here in 2023 for Extra Life with my buddy, Suzu.
Hello.
There you
Am
are.
I here now?
Yes, you're unmuted now.
Yeah, hello. It's your boy, Suzu-chan.
I have never played Dark Souls before, asterisk. Technically, I've played it a little bit. And Suzu's a big fan, and has been trying to get me to play them for a while. And so,
Well, to be fair, I did stop pushing on that.
yes, but
In my
then the game
defense.
went on sale, and and it worked out time-wise for Extra Life. And this felt like a fun thing to do for that, to marathon some Dark Souls 1 remastered for a little bit. Push myself through, have you guiding me so I don't get frustrated. And I think that'll be good. I've got...
You know, it is.
Yes.
It is kind of appropriate, that choice of words, considering there is actually a faith spell in this game called Guidance.
There you go. You will be my faith spell.
Yeah.
So I've got a link in the chat that goes to my donation page if you want to donate to... I had the name... There we go. Cohen Children's Medical Center. Haha.
Oh, that specifically. Okay.
Yes. It's Extra Life, and then it goes to a specific local children's hospital.
Neat.
Yeah.
I thought it was a bit more general, but that's
Yes,
cool
that's how they work, is everyone can do stuff in their own local areas and things like that, which is cool.
Yeah.
Oh, get a good neck stretch going. Is there anything else? I don't think so. Got the donation link out. Who we are, what our experience is. Right, so technically, not to immediately undercut this whole thing, I have played Dark Souls before.
Yeah.
Once. Or I guess technically more than once. I played it for a little bit. I got up to the gargoyles.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't have that much faith in it. Did you ever get past them, or was that kind of a
I did beat the
point?
gargoyles, I think, eventually.
Oh, nice.
And then I think somewhere after that, I got lost, or something, or just other games came out, and all that kind of stuff. Oh, I think the game is still muted. Yes, it is. Okay, there we go. Ooh, thrill. As I accept end user license agreements.
Yeah, the most
for charity.
Spectacular. Yeah. The most action-packed boss fight.
That's next year's charity stream. Just reading Eula's word for word.
Yeah, I am.
Oh, jeez.
I am imagining. I'm imagining with this that like copyright-free battle. He's like bum 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 pee bum 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 pee.
Welcome message. Welcome to Dark Souls.
Remastered specifically.
Okay.
I'm so ready.
Oh, you can turn off blood? I didn't realize you could do that in this game.
Yeah,
that's
and
kind of
I
funny.
don't know why.
It's an option. I might miss some of that stuff later. We'll see.
I would recommend scaling up the brightness a little bit, because if your monitor is anything like mine, then some places are going to be
my
impossible to
TV
see.
is already pretty bright. Actually, it might not be a bad
be...
idea to do that for stream.
Yeah, possibly.
Because I have my experience is that a lot of games show up way darker on stream than they do for me. That was a big thing with the RE4 remake. I think I had to brighten it up a bunch because literally just could not see. And like I could see, stream was basically black.
Yeah.
Which was pretty good. Oh.
Yeah, it brings you through the settings menu anyway. Yeah. In here, there is one thing that I should recommend you change.
Okay.
There is an option for jumping.
Hold on, I gotta turn this game down just a little bit. It is very loud for me.
I can understand that.
This might make it a little too quiet on stream, but the sounds of it aren't the most important part. Holy shit, this is so much louder than what the menu and stuff was. I have to go into the settings and lower the music volume or something.
This game is pretty conservative with its music, but when the music does happen, if you don't have it turned down, it can be a bit...
Yeah. So what were you saying?
Yes, you will be looking for a jump button.
Oh.
Yeah, so go ahead and change that from circle to L3.
Okay. Okay. What is L3 normally? Nothing?
Click the left stick.
What? No. I mean, like, is there something else that's usually,
Nope.
Okay. Okay. Wow. This is good. Good menus.
Yeah, other than that, everything can probably be left as is. The controls
right.
Oh boy!
Let's make a lead. Right, because Demon Souls is the one with the gender slider?
Yeah, gender slider, what?
Yeah, no, straight up. I believe Demon Souls has a straight up slider for gender.
Ahead of their time. I thought Demon Souls was more restrictive with it.
I think it's Demon Souls. I want to say it was in an old game and then weirdly didn't come back. All right.
Well, I know that in like facial settings, there's like a feminine versus masculine slider for certain stuff.
Maybe that's just what it is.
Yeah, welcome to the most beautiful character creator ever, by the way.
It's gonna be very average. Oh man. Man, this is a PS3 ass game still.
Very much so, yes.
It's weirdly nostalgic.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Looking at this ugly hair.
God, look at that ponytail, eh?
Okay.
Yeah,
So.
Oh boy. So, I'm going to ask you if you have some kind of preference toward different styles in action games.
I think this is a thing that has bitten me in the ass when trying to play Dark Souls games before.
Okay.
I like movement. I like being able to move.
Okay, in that case, I'm going to tell you right now, one thing you're gonna really want to get used to in this game is lock manipulation.
Okay.
And that is like turning the lock on and off to access different styles of movement in combat.
Gotcha.
Because like when you're locked onto something, you go 4-directional.
Yeah.
But when you're unlocked, you have that full range of movement.
There's another game I've played where that was also. Oh, it might have actually been Code Vein.
Possibly. I don't think Code Vein was as strict with it, but I do think they did have a bit of
Stranger of
locking.
Paradise might actually be what it was, because I think that was actually important for speed running.
Oh. Yeah, so, oh God, I'm trying to... So if you like moving around a lot and having that freedom, then you'll probably not want to go for a magic-based class.
Okay.
Because as versatile as those can be from range and as powerful as they can get, they are rather restrictive.
Gotcha.
As far as like movement goes. Because they're more of a keep your spacing and pummel with projectiles kinds of thing.
Right.
So... I should also say that something you may very vividly remember is that the bigger a weapon is, the more dedication there will be to attacking.
Yes, I'm familiar with the general... I was gonna say, for some reason, tenor is the first word I could think of to the combat and stuff.
Oh yes, I am very familiar with this game's baritone.
Yes. Yeah, but yes, vibe is a good way to put it.
Yeah, so you may want to go for something a bit swifter. I hesitate to recommend Thief, because while it does have good tools,
It's low health.
and attacks very quickly, yeah, its health is trash. Its
Yeah.
weapon is garbage. Like, it's fast, but it's trash.
Yeah, that's kind of my concern. It's a
So,
real...
perhaps Wanderer?
Okay. That seemed like it might be the way to go.
Yeah.
A good middle ground.
Because its weapon
Very
is...
average. Which is always the way you want to go in a Souls game.
Yeah,
From what I've
like,
gathered.
its base weapon is a bit awkward to get used to, but its bonus starting dexterity helps you get access to stuff like rapiers and such.
Gotcha. Yeah. That sounds good.
That said, very important note for when you do start the game. Rather than going straight into leveling like weaponry stats, the first thing I will recommend you level
Is endurance?
is your vitality and endurance.
Okay, for health and endurance and stamina?
Yeah, for
Okay.
health, stamina, and equip load.
Gotcha.
Because while weapon stats like strength and dexterity can be rather build specific, being tanky enough to utilize more powerful Estus flasks properly is probably the most universally helpful thing ever.
Yeah, and endurance I definitely want to mitigate my probably a habit I'll probably be able to break out of at least a little bit of over-rolling and over-committing to things.
Yeah.
Okay, so
here's the fun part. Do you want me to run you through every one of these and tell you like the pros and cons, or do you want to just take your gamble and roll with it?
Sure, you can run me through them. That's the whole point.
Right, so, Goddess's Blessing is useless. Black Fire Bombs is useless for you.
Okay.
Twin Humanities. It's pretty alright, but by the time stocking up on humanities would be relevant, you would have some very solid methods of farming them at high frequency. Binoculars is technically good, so you can get them early, but they're also available early enough that it's a waste. Pendants is a meme. Master Key is spectacular. However, it can result in you skipping a level, which, while skipping that level is great for someone who knows what it is and doesn't like it because that level is trash, it can also result in you being slightly under-leveled.
Well,
But considering how that level tends to go, you'd end up losing a lot of souls and you'd be under-leveled anyway.
and well, I'd also say, since you can guide me, you can make sure I don't skip that.
Yeah.
If it really came to it.
Yeah, and the Tiny Beings Ring, it's pretty alright, because it gives you a little bit of extra HP, but I've found that HP increase is minuscule enough that it's more of a trap than anything. Old Witch's Ring is really good for lore. Old
So what you're
Witch's Ring
saying is Master Key.
What I'm saying is not to put forward any impression that I might be a little bit biased, but I have never picked anything other than Black Fire Bombs or Master Key. And Black Fire Bombs I don't think would really be helpful to you anyway, because its main advantage is that it lets you get a weapon that normally you would only get in New Game Plus. And I really don't think you'd want that weapon anyway, because I doubt you're the kind of person who would like Great Hammers.
Oh, okay. That's a problem I run into. Is that
it requires 50 levels worth of strength investment.
Well, is that I tend to vary wildly in how I play action games, depending on like how I feel in the game. Where it's like some games, like if you ask me broadly what I want in an action game, it's like speed and movement and like being able to do a lot of cool movement tech kind of stuff. That's like what I like in Metroidvanias and stuff like that. But then you get me into like Stranger of Paradise, and I just use axes and kill everything in 2 hits.
Yep.
And so it kind of...
I will say that Stranger of Paradise is a very swift and slidey game with its heavy weapons. In this game, your heavy weapons are heavy weapons. Like, they are really dang heavy. But I alt-tabbed, and when I come back, you're just... I got a big head and little arms.
Large head. Could be very intellectual.
Yeah, I guess that's...
Proportionately small head.
Who you calling Pinhead?
Serious presence. Let's go with very slim.
Yeah.
God, those dead eyes.
Yeah, don't worry. Chances are you will be helmeted up for most of this game, so you won't have to. You won't have to confront that beautiful face.
Oh,
very
okay.
much.
Yeah, this has this. Hormones.
Just a hormone slider. God, if only life were that simple.
Weird. It's a weird way to put it. I get it, but it's a really weird wording for it. My weak features.
Yeah, the gimmick is that's like how much.
So much customization.
Yeah, I think the shtick is that like that will determine like how much of an influence changing a setting will have.
Gotcha. All right, that's fine.
So like, I think in later games they change it to like form emphasis.
Gotcha.
So there is a lot of stuff you can.
To know I'm barely gonna see my face in this game, so.
Yeah.
All right. Oh.
Yeah, you need a name.
That'd probably help.
Gabriel.
All right. Let's go.
I'm so ready.
We're doing it.
I'm so ready. Also, I have no idea if you're gonna skip this cutscene or not.
I'm not gonna skip any cutscenes. I'm
All right,
not
cool.
Look, I may not be hugely into the way this game does lore and stuff, but I am not a monster. I don't skip cutscenes.
Understandable. Also, that reminds me. I don't quite recall what the decision was. How much should I exposit at you over the course of this game?
I don't know. It's probably not bad.
Yeah. Because, like, you know this game is very
Yes.
context-dependent. It is a combination of vague and context-dependent that can make it very hard to figure out, to tell what's going on at
Gotcha.
times.
Yeah.
Especially if you're in a situation where you're streaming the game and some douchebag in a face mask is distracting you the whole time and you're barely hearing the NPC dialogue. Also zombies.
Woo!
One of those is you. Or at the very least, your grandpa.
Right. The one guy I know from this game.
The first of the day.
Rave Lord Nito.
Nah, it's a picture of him with sunglasses. It just says that's real fucking Nito, and it's one of my favorite things, despite having never played Dark Souls.
It is one of the favorite things of everyone who has ever played this game. Don't worry, I know exactly what you're talking about.
It's
Also,
real
Gwyn,
fucking
that
Nito.
douchebag.
Yeah. That's a term. I dig a pygmy.
With the strength of lords, they challenge.
The fucking Omen soundtrack.
I forgot how cheesy it was. I thought they left that behind in Demon Souls, but I guess not.
I know a lot of people really like the Demon Souls soundtrack and sort of lament that they got less weird as they went.
I mean, I'm glad they got better choir sound effects in Dark Souls 2. They like swapped out the entire synthesizer. Oh, look at my sword! It's made of people!
Ugh. Gross.
Yep, that there is Seath the Scaleless Pale Dragon.
Yeah, it's descriptive.
Yeah.
If you told me that
He's-
name, I could probably tell you exactly what he looks like.
Yeah, he is a dragon that is pale and scaleless.
Which is very gross.
But soon
It's like a hairless cat, but way more fucked up.
Yeah, if you think he's gross now, we'll get to that. He's a bit.
Is he the gimmick guy?
There are only embers.
Oh, I wasn't talking mechanically.
Okay.
The man sees not light, but only endless nights.
Bummer.
Yeah.
And amongst
That's nights without the K. Very
I mean-
important distinction.
Could be both.
We'll get to the nights with the K, but for now, that's not important.
The accursed dark sign.
Oh boy, it's like a sign, but it's
Yes.
dark.
It's the logo for the TV show Heroes.
Oh boy, I don't actually remember any of the plot of that show.
Well, the logo was an eclipse. That's all it is.
Oh right.
yes,
Also, rat.
Rar.
the dark sign brands the undead.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Ooh.
And in this land,
Yes.
the
Go on.
undead are corralled and led to the north.
Okay.
They're led to the Golden Corral in the north
The Golden Corral. Santa's
Locked away.
Golden
For a-
Corral.
Wait
for a delicious buffet.
Of
Where they are locked
flesh.
away to await the restocking of the pizza.
This is your
It me.
Oh boy.
Ew.
Yeah, this place is very moldy.
A little bit. I'm happy with this as a starting job, also because I kind of like this outfit.
Yeah. Oh
Ooh.
god, beef jerky. Oh god, more beef jerky.
Yeah, that's some real jerky. What's up?
God, I love Oscar so much. He has a glowy butt.
Go touch it.
Yeah.
Touch the butt. Okay.
Or in other words, pillage corpse.
Right. Weak. Oop. Right. Left hand. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, you can just punch people in this game. I love it.
Punch
If you
me.
like punching people, then you might actually really like Dark Souls 2 because they made punching weirdly viable.
Hell yeah, that sounds kind of awesome.
Yeah.
Good luck.
'Cause that's good luck. Because that's when they added like power stance as a mechanic.
Gotcha. God, I keep wanting. It's a problem I have anytime I play any like action game after playing 14 a bunch.
Yeah.
Where I keep wanting to zoom the camera out. Because I like do that like habitually in 14, even when the camera is already fully zoomed out. Like I straight up, it's almost like part of my rotation with how much I do it.
Yeah, because you always want to see more.
It's bad. Thanks. Thanks, ancient writing. Hit the right stick for camera controls.
Yeah, by the way, as weird as those seem, there is actually context for them.
Press R1 to attack.
Oh boy. Hey, look, a sobbing man. You should stab them to death.
Should I?
I mean, would you like to practice your ability to hit the right bumper? Or the left bumper?
Hacha.
Yeah, so another
Hotshot.
thing of note, when you are locked on, obviously everything you do is going to be pointed toward them.
The circle is right.
Yeah. But when
Someone
you're
else tried to fight
unlocked,
this guy. And died?
yeah, they weren't fighting him.
Gotcha. Were they fighting
We may or
this
may
guy?
not get to that. No, actually. But something else I should inform you of, if you're going to be fighting unlocked very much, is that you will probably need to get used to using your movement controls to aim your melee attacks.
Okay, gotcha.
Because when you're unlocked,
Right, you just
then,
attack
like-
whatever direction you're facing.
yeah.
Gotcha.
And so you can use that to move
Dash.
yourself around. Yeah.
Look at me.
Yeah, this is why I advised you to change the jump button to L3.
Right, yeah.
Because otherwise, it would be really awkward to like unhit circle and then hit circle whenever you wanted to sprint jump.
If I do
Meanwhile-
that.
Yeah.
Haha. Look at me go.
Which-
Watch my
yeah,
speed.
It may feel weird now, but trust me, it is way more intuitive this way.
He doesn't seem like he's too bad off. I'll leave him. The other guy seemed like he wanted to die.
You know what? That can pretty much sum up most of this game.
Yeah, that's the vibes. Oh, man. Oh, I just realized that I think because of
Yeah?
how this is... Let me actually see something real quick. Things are
Oh?
going to get a little weird on stream for a sec.
Oh no.
Okay, no, it's fine. I thought that... Because I have this going into OBS in a different way than usual, and I thought it might have been cutting the frame rate in half, but I think it's actually fine. I think it should be recording it still at 60.
Noted. I'll let you know if anything breaks.
Well, it's going to be 30 on your end because I don't have Discord Nitro. So my stream to you is at 30, but I think on stream it's fine.
Oh, by the way, weird tech that you may want to know about.
Okay.
Do you remember the homeward bone item in this game?
Yes.
So, important distinction. When you die in this game, you will go back to whichever bonfire you lit or rested at.
Mm-hmm.
When you use a homeward bone, you will go back to the last bonfire you rested at or respawned from.
Gotcha. So you can light bonfires and not rest at them if you want to use the homeward bone to go back further.
Yes, if I'm remembering correctly, that may have been a different game.
That
It's been a while, all right.
feels like it makes sense.
It's been a while. I replayed the game. I got all the achievements because I realized I didn't have them on my current Steam account, and I
So-
haven't touched it in months.
Here's a question.
Yes.
I guess I would have to hold it, wouldn't I? You can't set it to... Because I keep instinctively wanting to click the left stick to run.
Oh, I see what you mean. Nah, you gotta hold it.
Yeah, and so if I set it to L3, I would have to hold the stick in, and that would be really bad on my hand.
Yeah, and possibly also on your controller.
And this controller's already fucked.
Oh boy.
I
Oh,
could-
it's a totally safe open space on the opposite side of a dramatically sized door.
This reminds me of going through doing the variant dungeon last night with my brother. And it got to like a one point in it. It's like, that's a boss arena. Because like we're all on top of a thing and you look down, there's just a big square. Hello!
Ah! Oh no!
I got it. I'm going to one-shot this dude. I'm going to be a pro.
Yes, remember what I said before about black fire bombs?
Oh, okay. You can like kill him.
Yeah, if you kill the asylum demon without fleeing, you get his hammer, which is super heavy and takes 50 strength to wield.
Gotcha. Oh no. No, 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 no. Haha. Let's see how long I can last.
Probably not a good idea.
That did way less damage than I expected. Gonna be honest. I
Don't
really thought
worry,
that
it
was
had-
just gonna one-shot me.
It adds up pretty fast.
Yeah, but
I
still,
assure
I
you.
really thought it was just gonna like...
You do also have some of the better starting armor.
Gotcha. Short of like being a knight.
Yeah, Knight definitely has the best starting armor, but considering how much of a... Oh. Considering how much of a not chore it is
Aha.
to get a direct upgrade to it, it's not actually... It doesn't have much longevity to it. Which is why I slightly regret having chosen Knight the first time I played this game, but I wanted to be a tank, so... That's the bet I lied in. I laid in, sorry.
This is pretty good music, actually, though. I'm pretty into this. Oh, I keep getting hit by that one. I just
Yeah,
keep
the
just
music
hitting
in
the
this...
button too late. Oh no!
The music
oh,
in...
Stupid.
Aw,
dick.
GG. The music in these games was
Ah,
always
damn.
very... Aww.
I'll take it.
You have my condolences.
Oh no, I'm such a failure.
Yeah, the music in these games was always very quality over quantity. which I can appreciate. Oh dang, it's a wide open empty room on the other side of a dramatically sized door. I wonder what could be here. Ah!
It's locked. There we go.
I guess we'll just go to this brightly lit entryway. Which, like, is one of those things that in retrospect it seems obvious, but at the time took me several attempts to realize.
Get your shield.
It's another glowy butt. Oh, that was a disrespectful kind of dodge. How could you?
Oh, right.
Oh yeah, now you get to learn the menu.
Oh. I'm gonna say straight up, these are bad menus.
Yeah, also, wait, go back in.
Wait, there we go. I'm really not used to hitting start to bring up the menu. Or options,
Yeah, go-
sorry.
Yeah, go ahead and unequip that sword. That sword. The sword.
Okay. Is punching better?
No, but we'll be, I mean, probably, yeah. It scales better with strength, if we're being honest. But we'll be replacing that with a better sword in just a moment. Yeah, just a heads up.
Come here. Oh,
Ah!
dick. Whatever. Aha!
Hey, Skimter!
Look at that. That's a real sword.
Yeah.
Oops. Hit the item button. Which
And then
means no.
Yeah.
None of these are anything. Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, no, that's where I came from? No.
Yes.
It is?
That.
No.
That's the room where
Oh,
you're supposed to duck into and get told how to
okay.
access your menu. Yeah. By the way, something that you may want to get used to.
Uh-huh.
Hit the left trigger.
The parrying?
Yes.
Oh, boy.
That will be very useful to you in the future if you get good at it.
Fuck
And
off.
I just realized I've already said get good. I have brought upon us a terrible curse, probably.
For shame.
Yeah, how could I?
Oh, is this the, like...
This is the upper floor, yes.
Never mind.
I forget, how long ago was it that you played this?
When did Dark Souls come out?
Like 2011?
I'm gonna say, like, 2013. I think. I want to say what I have, the PS3 copy I have is a greatest hits version, which means it wasn't, like, at release, but I believe it was before, like, Dark Souls 2, even.
So, what you're saying is, it's been a while.
Yes, it has been a very long time.
It's been a while.
Since I could hold my head up high.
It's been a while. Since I could call you.
You remember more of the lyrics of that than I do.
Well, to be fair, I didn't remember the first part.
Ah, dick.
No, that was balls. Important distinction.
Oh, jeez. Actually, you know what? Oh.
I believe in you.
Oh, God, you shouldn't.
I believe in you slightly less.
Oh, come on. I want to do the thing. No? I don't know what the timing is on that.
So, I will save you a lot of effort now by explaining that the way parrying is framed out
Okay.
is that depending on the shield, after the animation, there is a number of frames during which you are considered parrying.
Okay. So you
So
kind of
rather
want...
rather than it being an interception, it's more like a temporary buff. Like a split-second buff.
Gotcha.
Is how I like to think about it.
Like that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right. Well,
That
didn't
makes
get
a
the
lot more
riposte.
sense.
Yeah. You see how that suddenly makes it? Yeah, it suddenly makes it feel a lot better. Like
Yes,
just
like knowing
acknowledging
how
that.
it actually works.
Yeah.
Oh,
So about that ball.
okay. Gotcha. Hello? Oh.
Hey, look, it's a wallpaper.
Yeah.
You're no hollow.
Got a nice, some god rays.
I'm afraid.
Yeah, it is perfectly framed.
Then lose my sanity.
Bummer.
Just to ask something of you. You and I, we're both undead. Hear me out, will you?
No, I will not hear you out.
Regrettably,
Just leave.
but perhaps you can keep the torch lit. There is an old saying in my family.
Oh, sorry about the torch. That mechanic only comes in 2.
Thine exodus from the undead is
Oh, yeah.
maketh pilgrimage to the land of ancient lords. When thou ringeth the bell of awakening, the fate of the undead thou shalt know.
Okay.
You know, for an ancient proverb, that's rather specific.
And I can die with hope in my heart. Oh, one more thing. Here, take this.
Here,
Just like,
kill him with this.
An Estus.
He just like hands you his wallet. It's got like $3 in it.
Hey.
And this.
Oh. Okay.
Now I must bid farewell. I would hate to harm you after death. So go now, and thank you.
What if I
Oh,
just?
foreshadowing.
So what if I just kill him?
You can, if you want to be a terrible person.
I mean, he seemed like he kind of wanted to die and then didn't want to be undead. So I don't know. It doesn't seem like being that terrible of a person. All right. As I heard the like stabbing death sound.
Yeah, the death gong.
Not even a gong. They're like.
Shik.
It sounded like he got stabbed. I guess if he stabbed himself. That maybe.
Nope. That's just the noise you make when you die. Okay. I just imagine like I'm on my deathbed and like surrounded by all the people I've collabed with. It's like, it's okay, Suzu. We'll be here. You can pass on in peace. It's like, I loved all of you.
God, there's that just reminds me of a thing from podcast of a guy doing this like really insane scream. I forget in what in reference to. He just went like bah, like in reference to something. And somebody's talking about how he really wanted it to be like the last sound he made before he died. And so it's like he's sitting around all of his family, and then like he just goes da, and then dies.
I think the sound effect you're thinking of is from Star Wars Battlefront. Yeah. Also, something you may notice, if you chain from a parry directly into an attack, even though it's technically the right button, it won't count. That is because you are move queuing.
Gotcha.
And so in order to activate a crit, like a backstab or a riposte or something, you need to dedicate to it by not move queuing. You need to be free of any other animations before you do it.
Okay.
And that does also include blocking.
Gotcha.
Which is why if you want to backstab someone out of a block, you'll need to
Plunging
drop your guard
attack,
first.
Right behind an enemy. Parry. After parrying, repose. Oh, hi.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Oh boy. Are you ready? Are you ready for your first real challenge?
Ow. Oh god, that was dumb. I forgot how long that takes.
Welcome to trying to heal at any point ever.
I should have just run away more. Well,
possibly.
I failed my first real challenge. I feel great.
It's okay. When I first played this game and I didn't quite know how parrying worked, I also screwed that up and died.
Oh,
Most
nope,
of my
none of that.
smiliness will be less at your expense and more so because I'm remembering, ah yes, I did that same exact thing.
Oh, the ragdolling is good.
Yeah.
Did 2
Every
get
game
rid
is-
of ragdolling? Was that a whole thing?
Not in Dark Souls, but I think I think in Elden Ring, it's nowhere near as pronounced. And I can confidently say the ragdoll game in Halo Infinite is super weak.
That's a shame. All right, let's try
Which
and
is especially upsetting.
let's try and get one of these reposts.
Yeah. Also, heavy attack button will never repost. It's always the light attack.
There we go.
Yeah.
I'm thinking of, is it Bloodborne where the heavy attack like is the riposte button, where you have to like get behind a dude and heavy attack him? I think.
Not quite. In Bloodborne, rather than going straight into a crit when you're backstabbing, you have to land a heavy attack from behind.
Gotcha.
And then light attack.
Okay. I also have played.
Also,
I played much less Bloodborne, but I guess would have played that more recently. My soul's back. Retrieval.
God, we're talking about Bloodborne here. Kin has recently acquired Bloodborne. I have no method of playing Bloodborne right now, so now I'm sad.
What? 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 None of these buttons worked. Tried to hit dodge, just got hit. Tried to parry, it's not fucking working.
Yeah, the parrying and dodging, because they work as like after you hit the button, you always had to hit it like slightly before. It's weird. It's less of a rhythm game and more like a preemption, if that makes sense. It's like rhythm game, you hit a button like as it comes on the screen.
Which is maybe a hot take, but that's a better way of doing parrying because it makes more sense.
Yeah. Well, I mean, the reason they did parrying that way specifically is because they wanted different shields to have different parrying capabilities.
You guys okay?
I think they may be stuck. Yeah, so like you'll notice that the shield you're currently using, which is considered a medium shield, has like the smack type parry. Meanwhile, there's the deflection type parry that like small shields like bucklers use, which has more generous frames to it.
Can everything parry everything that can be parried?
Anything that is capable of parrying can parry anything that is capable of being parried.
Okay.
But there are things that cannot be parried.
Right. But I assume this fucking guy with his sword
Yes.
can be parried. Just not by me.
Damn.
I just want to get one parry off.
I believe in you, but I also understand why this guy is kind of troublesome to parry. Because the random hollows with their busted up swords, they just go right in at you. His movements are a lot more measured and like deliberate, so it feels like the cadence is off, you know?
Well, he also has like a couple of different moves, and also I'm just not sure really where the actual hit is versus. This is why having the parrying just be when they hit you makes a lot more sense.
Oh, good.
So not the button I meant to hit.
There are a couple places in this game where I have had such wonderful parry moments that I don't think I'll ever replicate. Because sometimes if you're fighting 2 or 3 of the same enemy, depending on how the AI... Oh.
Okay.
Yeah! Oh, damn it.
Oh? Like, did I take too long that time?
I don't think you were close enough.
Oh. That makes sense, I suppose. Aha! There we go.
Yeah!
Fuck 'em
GG!
up. Got him. I got good.
Are you ready for your reward?
I mean, yeah, I kind of figured that I'm just supposed to go in here
Yeah, wait,
and...
before you go in there... Oh.
Oh. Too late.
Jump. Jump and right bumper.
Hi, buddy.
Jump and right bumper. Do it, please.
Whee!
Okay.
I just found it kind of funny he was just like staring at me.
Well, that's supposed to be an introduction to the plunging attack, but if you
Yeah.
take too long, he just smacks you off.
Oh, okay.
Which is why I was urgent about
Can
it.
I move? Thank you.
As you might suspect, you can't parry this guy.
What? The hell you say?
Yeah, it's kind of unfortunate because I feel like parrying this guy in particular would be a very fun little
God, you get
turnaround.
knocked over for so fucking long.
If it's any consolation, you get immunity during that.
That actually is a bit of a consolation.
Yeah, it's less so to frustrate you because like, oh god, I'm being stunned forever, and more so to prevent you from immediately getting smacked again. Smack the booty. Smack the booty.
Whoa! I did not mean to do that. There's a sick backflip though. What? No, what the fuck? Oh my, I think I know what's happening.
Oh?
Sometimes. Is it is registering me tapping that as holding it, and so it's like trying to run
Oh yeah, if
when
you, like,
I'm
put it in,
trying to
like,
roll, like
just-
I'm holding the button just a little bit too long.
Yeah.
When I try to dodge roll.
If you hit the button just too hard, it can do that.
Yeah, I think that's what's happening. All right.
Also, congratulations.
Whooped his ass.
Yeah.
Literally.
Yeah. Smack that wobbly butt.
It's one big pilgrim.
Yeah. So, that weird backflip you did is one of the reasons why I personally really don't like the scimitar.
Gotcha.
Because, if you hit forward and right bumper, that is a kick.
Aha.
In the case of that weapon's
Ha-ha.
moveset, it does not kick.
Haha.
It does that, which does not have the stamina damage of the kick, and also does not give immunity frames. It is the
literally
most,
just stunting.
it is the most useless piece of shit. In fact, I don't even think it's the kick is very useful for like bumping shields, because it does a lot of extra stamina damage
Gotcha.
to blocking enemies. It is very great for like turtly enemies, like that one dude with the shield. If he played super defensively, then you can kick his shield aside.
Gotcha. Oh. Oh.
You, give me warm, give me soft.
Okay.
Yeah, that's Snuggly the Crow.
I wonder if those are same. If that's the voice actor making the crow sounds.
Yes.
Okay.
Why do you think they sound so uncomfortable? Wait, what? Oh, I never knew that was there.
Hey! Look at that. We're actually getting the same experience as, like, you doing weird stuff in Zelda.
GG. But yeah, so the gimmick with Snuggly the Crow is that there are certain items you can trade with them.
Gotcha.
By dropping them, quitting the game, loading back in, and it'll be a different item.
Okay. Was there
And,
someone like that in Demon Souls, or is there a different crow in this game that does a similar thing with a different type of item?
I don't know if there's a similar thing in Demon Souls, but I know that they reappear in Dark Souls 2 and 3.
Gotcha. Kind of there's like the Give Me Shiny crows?
Yeah.
All right.
And so I don't think you have any relevant items for that right now, but
I would assume I barely have items.
Yeah.
Only in the ancient legends it is stated that one day
Speaking of
the
wallpapers.
undead shall be chosen.
It's a good shot.
Oh. It's really cool.
To leave the undead asylum in pilgrimage
Only in legends it is stated
to the land
that
of the
snitches
ancient
get
lords.
stitches.
Why didn't they just ride the giant birds to Mount Doom?
Oh god. Fly, you fools! Oh god. Are you ready for possibly the most beloved harp in this game?
Ow. Now my knees go up in my chest and I die. Man, what a piece of shit that shield is.
It is trash. And there it is. Boodaloom.
Level up and kindle at bonfires.
Yeah. So, what that kindling is,
Right, there's like the human and not, or no.
yeah, humanity and hollowing. So, what kindling does is that it sacrifices 1 point of soft humanity. That being the counter in the top left of your screen, which increases whenever you consume one of those,
Yes.
and is subject to loss just like souls upon death.
Gotcha.
Soft humanity can be spent at bonfires to reverse hollowing, which turns you human and lets you experience cooperation
And be
or get
invaded.
Yeah, or get invaded by douchebags. Or alternatively, kindle bonfires by spending yet more humanity to permanently increase the output of those bonfires to your Estus flask
Gotcha.
by 5 at a time.
What do we have here? You must be a new arrival. Let me guess. Fate of the undead, right? Well, you're not the first. But there's no...
Yeah, here's this guy. You want to know what his name is?
in the undead
Sure.
asylum.
Solden.
Too late now. Well, since you're here...
Wait, what is he wearing?
Chainmail.
Like head to toe?
Yep.
Bells of a
Okay.
Like a whole suit of chainmail.
Yeah.
and church
The bodysuit of chainmail.
Well, it's better than nothing, I guess.
in the
Yeah, it's just weird.
race of blight.
I've never like seen that before.
And something happened.
Well, I mean, because the gimmick with chainmail is usually it's like worn under something a bit more presentable,
Yeah.
Stop you. So,
like more chainmail.
it is why you came, isn't
Well, and also like chainmail shoes. That's what's really fucking me up.
He's just got
Oh.
like chainmail. He's just like chainmail jammies.
Pretty much. Like this guy in his chainmail footy pajamas.
Yeah. So, this here bonfire, you may notice you have 10 Estus Flask charges
this
as
one's
opposed
like-
to the 5.
Already kindled, basically.
Yeah. Well, more specifically, it is attended to by a firekeeper.
Ah.
Would you like to meet the firekeeper?
I mean, let's level up first,
Yeah, sure.
since I'm here.
Yeah, so vitality affects health, attunement affects slots to hold spells,
Okay.
endurance is stamina and equipment load maximum. Strength is a wielding stat that affects strength-based weapons. Dexterity is similar, but for dexterity-based weapons, usually bows. And rapiers and daggers. Resistance is the most useful stat in the game. Intelligence is a casting stat that affects sorceries, dark sorceries,
Black
and
magic.
yeah,
Offensive spells.
yeah. Faith is usually support magic, but it also affects some especially powerful offensive spells.
Gotcha.
Assuming your enemy does not resist lightning. Who is texting
Oh,
me?
but that was from the game.
Oh, it's my boss.
Oh no.
Yeah, I'm sure that's not
alright.
important.
So I've got enough. So should I just kind of
Yeah,
go back and forth with those for a little bit?
yeah. Oh, also, something else to note about magic is that there is one category of magic that is not actually affected by casting stats.
Is that
So if you-
pyromancy?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's I was gonna keep it a secret to be dramatic about it later, but
No,
I mean,
I-
I guess if you want to just fucking
No,
spoil
yeah,
it.
I know, I guess enough that I know that, like picking the pyromancer at the beginning was this game's like easy mode question mark.
Yeah,
people.
pyromancy is very versatile, but
It's like royal in Demon Souls. I think was the big
Yeah.
one. Yeah.
except because pyromancy scales with dexterity, you're
Do
free to just
so
bump it
these
all in
don't
there.
tell you how much they give you.
They do not tell you how much they give. They're just It's a vague estimate
Man.
of like, this gives you some souls, this
See-
gives you a lot of souls, this gives you an overwhelming amount of souls,
See-
this gives you an orgasmic quantity of souls,
See, it's that kind of bullshit.
this gives you a traumatic number of souls.
Look, man, give me Code Vein and just tell me how many fucking things it gives. God.
That is something that has not changed to this day. Even in Elden Ring, they do that shit.
I mean, I feel like at some point you learn what their adjectives mean and like how many it roughly corresponds to, and also like you use it once and then you know.
Yeah.
It's very almost original roguelike. Or very original. It's very much like the game Rogue.
Yeah.
As
Like,
opposed
you
to
wanna kn-
a roguelike.
You wanna know what this does? Hit the button. I fucking dare you.
Pretty much. So how much does that give?
I think like 200.
Okay. So it's not enough for a level.
Yeah.
Alright. Alright, so what are
So-
my options?
Before you
Up?
have, you have like 3 paths, I believe. That is one of them. The Firekeeper's on your left.
Hello. Okay. Okay.
Oh, the irony.
Alright, I met them.
Yeah. That is one of the more upsetting characters in the game, if I'm being
Is that the person from the opening FMV that was like
no,
looking
I
over
don't.
the undead dude?
I think that was a Firekeeper. I don't know if it was that Firekeeper.
Gotcha. What?
What?
I thought I just heard something like knocking around up here.
Oh, you probably heard the bonfire deloading and then reloading back in.
Oh.
Yeah, don't worry about that. Also, that weird platform with the chains there,
It's an
that was an elevator.
Yeah, that I figured.
You want to know where that goes?
Bad places?
Trick question. No, you fucking don't.
Gotcha. Is that the place with the ghosts?
Yes.
Okay. I think that might be where I stopped.
Oh, I know why you stopped there then, because you stepped into somewhere that you should not have been. Also, you can walk over that.
Gotcha. Whee!
It's shallow.
Clicking
it's shallow
the
water.
stick to run. Aha.
Also, I'm gonna cut into the mystery right now.
Aha.
That open chest there, is there as a failsafe?
Okay.
Because there are some items in this game that are pretty much impossible to lose. But just in case.
Gotcha. They end up in that chest.
Yeah.
That's cool.
I think there's like one or
Actually.
2 rings mainly. Should I say it?
I know there's some guys down here.
I'm just gonna let this happen. You've
Oh,
leveled up. You spent your
hello.
souls.
Haha! Oh, right. They're skeletons.
Yeah, you have a slashing weapon.
Yeah. Oh, jeez. Hold on. I'm just
They
gonna-
also have slashing weapons,
No,
which are
yeah,
significantly
no,
bigger.
God. Fuck off. I just wanted the thing. Leave me alone.
Oh, look at the bird. He will not help you.
Oh, no. Leave me alone.
Yeah, they have a
No.
significant.
What?
They have a significant leashing distance.
Oh, my God. Fuck off. Okay. Oh, what? He landed on my head. I thought he killed me.
would've been-
Oh, Jesus.
I am amazed that none of that killed you.
So
You
am
there is so much health that you don't have.
That guy landed on my head. I thought he killed me by doing that. All right. They're gone now. No one can hurt
Yay.
me.
For now.
So what about this one?
I don't remember.
Fuck it. Let's use it. Bam. Perfect.
Oh, it's 400. Nice.
Just enough. Let's get another endurance.
Yeah. Nice. So, now you have seen 2 of your 3 paths.
Okay, and then this one.
Yeah.
So I guess at some point I'm gonna want to try and get like some kind of mace or something.
Yeah, striking weapons tend to do much better damage to skeletons.
Yeah.
Nice. There is
God.
also a selection of divine weaponry, which does bonus damage and also prevents them from being resurrected.
Hey. No.
Yeah, remember those fire bombs you didn't choose?
No. Wah! Nope, nope, nope.
Holy shit. You're really... I realize I explicitly told you to get good at parrying, but you're going for it a lot more than I expected you would.
Look, I enjoy it. It's a thing I realize I really enjoy in games. What is it? Back when I played Devil May Cry 3, I never did it. But then when 5 came out, I got really good at doing Royal Guard. And it was really fucking satisfying. Alright, let's see if I can actually get this guy this time. Oh, it's too late.
There's something so unsatisfying about the thunk.
About
the thunk when you, you parry at just the perfectly wrong moment.
That, however, was an incredibly satisfying sound.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah, we're fucking these dudes up. Bye!
Into the pit!
Oh, no. Oh.
Yeah, there is a shield I think you'll actually really like. Also, if you like just parrying focused gameplay, then you might actually really like Sekiro.
Yeah, like, Sekiro is a thing I've thought about playing a lot, because I feel like I might like it more, because the removal of, like, the RPG stuff and making it more just, like, an action game.
Yeah, it is a totally...
work for me.
It is a totally skill-driven game, which is why I'm terrible at it.
Yeah. Because, like, I like having RPG stuff usually in games, so, like, if I'm not good enough, I can just, power level through it.
Yeah.
But also, with I'm not a big fan of stat allocation stuff.
Yeah.
And so, removing all that is kind of nice. There we go.
Yeah, I found that is the biggest strength, weakness, praise point, and contention point of Sekiro as a whole.
Yeah. I mean, it's because people forget that From Software made other games.
Yeah.
Like Tenchu Stealth Assassins.
Yeah.
Which is why it's published by Activision.
Oh god.
Which is a weird thing about that game.
I don't like being reminded that Activision exists.
Well, now they're part of Microsoft.
Yeah.
And nothing of value was lost.
And time shall tell if anything of value was gained.
Nope. Saw that coming. It's so slow.
God, welcome to my life trying to do anything in Sekiro. It's like, don't worry, I got this. Waggles sword and looks like a fucking idiot.
Oh, wow, that guy went into space. What's up? Oh, jeez! Fucking...
Magic missile!
Dick. Oh, you stupid asshole. Oh, what?
The wizard win literally anything.
I can't. Just point blank fucking threw a bomb at my face. Oh, okay. Hold on, actually.
Hey, you got a new shirt.
Is it actually
So
what the fuck do these numbers mean? Okay, there
go
we
ahead.
go.
Yeah, that. Yeah, so you may notice your current armor has no poise whatsoever. Poise determines your resistance to hit stun.
Gotcha.
So the more poise you have, the more you can just power through shit and just beat on somebody. But usually it correlates with armor weight. So, and doesn't necessarily correlate with defensive value.
Gotcha.
So there is some risk in that.
So it does have higher slash resistance though, which might be good for now. Oh boy, that's a look.
Got that midriff going.
All right. Nope.
Your menu's
I was
still
in the
open.
menu. I'm not trying to speed run. I think that's a thing. I was doing weird stuff by doing that.
Yeah.
Like quitting out at weird times by keeping the menu open. I think is a whole
Indeed.
thing. Oh, hey, buddy. Aha! There's that. Oh-ha!
I think my favorite part of the Hollow Warrior chest piece is that I don't really customize my character in this game much anymore when I start a new file. So by default, I have like a very average like default setup, right?
Right.
Not so much build, but like the character customization aspect.
Right.
So the default settings are just like a hairy man.
Gotcha.
So when I get this armor piece, which is a very common drop, and I turn it on, I remember, oh yeah, hair.
Okay.
It's funny every time.
Feels like you shouldn't have any hair when you're a zombie.
I mean, by this point, I've usually turned human and kindled a bonfire somewhere.
Gotcha.
Yeah, because that place with the skeletons, if you know the level very well, you can rush through and get some cool items. But I'm not going to tell you what those items are because I don't want you to be tempted.
Gotcha.
Because I have this feeling that you might try to get them, and I don't want you to suffer like that.
Ah! Oh. Didn't actually mean to do that, but...
It
works.
Crits is crits.
Yeah. Damage is damage.
Oh, by the way, are you ready for the best item ever? Hey, you should check the description for that.
It's garbage. Has no value. Thanks.
No, hit square.
Oh, the full...
Yeah, hit square. You can get even more.
Don't write my bother carrying this around. Perhaps you need help. Maybe I do. Game. Do you ever think about that?
I just want you to know that's a recurring item in the series.
That's a good bit.
And I think it gets more condescending with every title.
Oh, I can't run up a ladder.
You can very slightly increase it by holding sprint, but it doesn't do much.
Gotcha. I am finding myself just like, there's a thing, I'm gonna go run toward it, which seems like maybe the worst thing I could possibly do at any given time.
Yeah, I'm noticing this thing where like you see something in the distance, start sprinting, and then just kind of stop and put your shield up.
Yep. Because it's like I start sprinting and I'm like, ooh, and then I'm like, wait, that's dumb. Something might jump at me.
Which hasn't really come in handy yet, but it's probably
Or
smart for the
You
future.
can be like the new variant dungeon in 14, where you sprint into one of the boss fights. Where one of the boss fights, if you do your like dash in move immediately, you run into a trap.
Nice.
It's a giant whoopee cushion.
I haven't done the variant and criterion stuff.
The variant dungeons are really good. They're a lot of fun. They're like
Yeah,
weird little puzzles and stuff,
Yeah.
which is
Nice.
cha-cha. Killed by a doppelganger.
Eaten by a group.
I'm like you, but better.
I am fondly remembering the days when this game was a lot more active and I'd like dress up as an enemy and invade people. And like specifically act like that enemy even though the moveset didn't align at all. It was great. God, you can do that in Dark Souls 2, like dressing up as an enemy, but you could be a lot more convincing about it. Because
Gotcha.
there were a lot of humanoid enemies. And so...
I feel like I have actually specifically heard that as a complaint about that game.
It is kind of a complaint, but also it means that the opportunity for like cosplay type builds is a lot more open.
Gotcha.
Which I, as someone who loves doing weird lore-based builds,
All right, I can't.
for the fun of it.
pause. Forget.
Yeah.
Forget these things. No,
Yeah,
so
this
I
game
wanna
doesn't pause.
check. Oh, actually.
What? What's that?
No, It seems like when I put this into full screen, it like...
I hope you know the frame rate has dropped significantly just now.
Yeah. Well, yeah, for some reason it seems like when I put it into full screen and stuff is when the frame rate on the capture gets weird. I don't know. Actually... Oh, I can't change the video input.
Yeah, it looked fine to me.
1080p 60. I don't know. Because it does look weird on stream. Like I have it up here. Whatever. Whatever. That's not what we're here for.
I can understand that.
And this is also a special case. Normally, I am not streaming this way. And so it's not a concern.
Yeah. Also, if I'm remembering correctly, unless it's been, like, adjusted or something... Oh, hello. Yeah, unless it's been, like, adjusted or something, I am recalling that the frame rate was pretty strictly capped in this.
It's, like, it seems like it just is at 60. Like, it's... Or at least normally, for me.
Yeah, just, like, refusing to budge.
Yeah. Which, like on my TV, it looks perfect. But on the capture, it looks a little weird.
It's like a wee bit choppy.
Yeah, it's pretty choppy, actually, but I don't have the patience at the moment.
Yeah.
I just want to play. Just want to stab dudes in the back. Stop it.
I just alt tab and I hear just the sounds of violence in the distance. Yeah, this is usually the part where I start kicking shit, but you have the scimitar, so it's not really an option, is it? Although hit right on the D-pad and you can just like, yeah, because that switches to an empty weapon slot.
Yeah.
Yeah, and with
Oh.
a bare hand,
got
you
mad.
can kick them.
Oh, he's got a spear. Okay.
Yeah. These guys usually play very defensively, but you know what you can do? Hit triangle. Now walk up and beat the shit out of them.
Great.
No, light attacks?
Waha. Oh, jeez.
Yeah, so against a defensive enemy who you can't get behind,
Gotcha.
yeah, if you can overpower their stamina, you can blast their shield aside and just smack their bitch up.
Wow, wow, wow.
I like that your first reflex is to just break everything.
I mean, yeah. I gotta find stuff. Oop, hi. I see you. You're not...
You really...
Hey. I wish I had the binoculars. Hey, buddy. There you go.
I'm imagining just the perfect edit would be like zooming in on their face at like super low res. And just like that one voice line from Tomato Etch, like, "Welcome to my game, buddy."
Would you like to play a game?
I'd like to play
Whoa,
a game.
that was cool.
What?
Broke both of those at the same time and got a cool echo on it. Oh, hey, buddy.
That is the most unhelpful message I think has ever been written.
You are a welcome customer. I trade for souls. Everything's for sale.
I trade for sows. I love that all of these guys are 100% living into the like Dark Souls NPC dialogue stereotype.
Oh yeah, there's a reason why like passive aggressively bummed out laugh is just a meme from this game's dialogue. Like,
say something cryptic, laugh, refuse to elaborate.
A horrible goat.
say something cryptic, laugh, sound kind of bummed out, probably die.
Ah, they're all
If you stick
David
around
Lynch.
this place, it might end up being your grave.
okay.
What a waste.
Well, fuck you too.
I think you cut off his dialogue by walking away. Oh, one other thing.
Hi.
Something I will let you know about that guy.
Little party going on over here.
Yeah, something I'll let you know about that guy is he actually has a pretty cool sword you can get from him.
Like, from buying?
No, because he does not want to sell it.
Gotcha. So I'd have to kill
But
him.
if you feel like a spot of murder,
Come on. Ah, damn it. Ah, jeez.
yeah, I saw what you were going for, and I wagered it was about a 50-50 shot.
God, that fucking move.
You should heal.
There we go.
Yeah, something that you'll notice is that sometimes when you block an attack, if your shield is like stable enough, then enemy attacks will just bounce right off of it.
Yeah, I assume with those guys it's pretty easy because they're just kind of chumps in general.
Yeah. Be aware, that does go both ways, which is why I advise you two-handing your weapon before.
Gotcha. Of course, some people do go both ways.
Yeah. To each their own.
It's my favorite line from The Wizard of Oz. Which is it's a genuine thing.
Yeah. God, my favorite part of that movie was when the Wizard of Oz said it's Oz in time and then Oz'd everywhere.
Scarecrow, bisexual icon.
Yeah. You can hit circle to just slide down the ladder.
I am.
Let me like hold it.
I was doing that.
Let me hold it and don't move.
Oh, and don't move?
Yeah.
Oh, well that's counterintuitive.
'Cause you're just letting gravity take you at that point.
Gotcha. That's not like... Okay. God. So much is just like, you have to stop, not hit anything else, and then do this. Just not
Yeah.
how I play games.
Yeah, it's one of the ways that this game really hammers in that everything you do must be deliberate and concise. Or deliberate and precise, but also how this game feels really fucking arbitrary.
Like that. Like the fact that you can't just hold down the ladder and also hit circle. It's like, no, you have to let go, then hit circle. Is just a little silly. Okay, that's just better. Except, you know, fire, which makes sense because it's made of wood.
Yeah, gee, I wonder why its fire defense might be a bit lower.
It's a Deku shield.
Also, you're still in the menu.
God damn it. Okay, thanks. Oh, jeez.
Yeah, it was not an exaggeration.
Try humanity. I don't
Yeah,
know.
so
I've given humanity a try. They're iffy at best.
yeah, so welcome to your first like mid-level hub point.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. I was like,
Yeah,
why
you
is
may
there
notice
a ladder up there if I can just walk up there? But got it.
Yeah, so that ladder is currently stuck at the top, but you can kick
Yeah.
it down if you get to the top.
Yes. Classic. The classic Dark Souls shortcut.
Yeah.
Oh.
This is the game that made like Dark Souls level design a weirdly respectful meme.
Ah, too early. Oh, what? That was a really slow follow-up, dude.
Yeah, in a situation like that, a bunch of slow attacking
jeez.
enemies with like low poise that attack slower than you, it can be a good option to just say fuck it and just smack them.
Yeah. Okay.
Does not open from this side. Story of my life.
Again, the Dark Souls classic.
Yee.
Oh, not this bullshit. Oh, jerk.
Also, something fun to note about two-handing weapons is that it does technically increase your strength stat
Gotcha.
as far as like scaling goes, and that does influence wielding requirements.
Ba-da-da-da. Oh, hey.
Yeah. So yeah, if there's a weapon that you have like just enough strength to not be able to use yet,
Hey, buddy.
yeah, if you two-hand it instead, you can circumvent that.
Look at that guy. It seemed like he was there to try and sneak attack me, and he just didn't.
Yeah, that part basically just only exists to kind of just say fuck you if you try to explore. It's a bit sassy.
Like, I surprised him more than he surprised me.
Indeed.
Jesus, so many guys. What if I...
What if I goes opposite direction? Hey, look, more enemies. And they
These
all
guys
have grenades.
fire bombs.
Yep.
Oh, Jesus! Ow! Okay, hold on. Leave... God fucking... I'm firebombing me in my own house. Ah, what?
This is just Ohio, the level. Like Ohio, Detroit, just like place that is comically dangerous to live in.
Guess the shield isn't gonna do me much good here. What with the fire bombs?
Yeah. Ironic that they give you that before you run into like a bunch of bombardiers.
Yeah.
Bombardiers. Oh boy.
So I've noticed that my damage has gone down by 1. Is there a reason that might have happened? Hello. How are you doing?
We can investigate in a moment.
Jeez.
You almost fell off again.
I did. Oh, okay, never mind. It did
Yeah,
normal
so,
damage to that guy.
So go into your inventory for a moment.
I could have potentially have...
Yeah, and select your scimitar.
Oh, nope, wrong button.
Yeah.
Ah,
No, hit cross,
cross.
and then square.
Weirdo. Okay, now it's got plenty of durability. If that's what the concern was.
Yeah, it doesn't. I don't think your durability is low enough that it would start impacting your damage. It
Yeah.
may just be that enemies that you've just met are slightly tougher.
Yeah, like another dude, one of the dudes I hit up here took the 40 damage. So,
Yeah.
there we go. For that 2 feet. It's very important.
So I'm wondering if I should recommend. Oh, first master key door.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
I actually just realized that this isn't... whatever. Oh, is that because... Oh.
So I'm going to make
there
a
we go.
recommendation. I'm going to make a recommendation to you.
Uh-huh.
Go ahead and go into your menu.
Keep hitting triangle.
Go to the far right. Go to quit game.
Okay.
Yeah, go to menu. And then once you were in here,
Uh-huh. Oh, gonna accept that EULA.
yeah,
Oh.
go down.
Oh.
No!
Shit. Does it do load game?
No. There was like a setting I wanted you to change.
Can I not do that here?
Well, first off, go to network settings, I guess. Launch setting. Okay.
Start offline.
Yeah.
And
go-
Hold on. Just
Go
a
down
sec.
to okay.
Bye.
What's up?
Nah, just someone who's
Oh.
a graphic designer for streamers.
Oh boy.
Hello. So you're a real person. I know that. Unlike the last person who was here.
Hello, aging gamer. We're playing Dark Souls.
All right, so start offline. That's what you wanted?
Yeah.
Okay.
And
then-
so now reload your game from the menu
Okay.
because I am going to make a recommendation to you.
So I don't get invaded by stuff?
Yes.
Okay. Grab dinner. Ah. Mac and cheese sounds good.
God, now I kind of want some macaroni.
Although
How could
that
you?
Probably
How could you? You made me hungry.
really bad for me to have when I'm doing a stream.
Yeah. So the reason I recommend you do that is, well, first off, go ahead and take what's in this chest, I guess.
Okay. Ooh.
So I'm going to ask you to go back to that bonfire.
Okay, and make myself human.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Yeah. I will ask you to consume 2 humanity items.
Oh no.
Yeah. 1 to go human and 1 to kindle.
Gotcha. Okay. Two. Bop. Okay. So does it matter what order I do this in?
You'll have to reverse hollowing first because of how the mechanic works.
Oh, okay. Ba-da-da-da. Was that your phone again?
Yes.
Okay, that happened exactly as I restored humanity, and I thought that was like a weird, like PS2 JRPG sound effect for for turning for reversing hollowing. That's
Yeah,
pretty good.
don't worry about it.
Kindle. Look at me, I got flesh and everything. My flesh and my bones and my fats.
Yeah. Now you got that midriff.
All right. Also, just keep doing this, I guess, for now.
Yeah. Until you like find a weapon that you want to like use, at which point like if you've got the health and stamina you want,
Gotcha.
then you can start upping your dexterity and strength to wield it properly.
Aha. Yeah, I unfortunately, actually, I think I can check it on. Oh, wow, holy shit.
What's up?
Is it gonna be reload?
Is something broken?
No, it's good, but this whole thing, the like setup ahead does not like fucking work the way it used to, and it's a whole fucking to do. Where is it? Jeez. Okay. Yes, but thank you very much for the donation. I maybe hit my goal
Oh, hell
already.
yeah.
I don't have the notifications and stuff set up for that because the layouts and stuff I was using apparently have broken since last year, and no one
whoops.
had replacements for them, so I don't have notifications or anything for it. But I have the page open, the $125 donation from you. Thank you very
Dang.
much. That rules. It's all right. So was that everything I need to do?
I just
glad I got 10 Estus
hopped
Flasks.
in immediately.
Well, I know him. He's part of my raid group.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. He's also doing an extra life thing. I don't know what day.
That
think he's gonna be
explains the
playing-
enthusiasm.
All the Remedy games, I think, is what he was planning on doing, right?
Oh
Playing a bunch of
boy.
those. Hey, they're fucking good, man. I'm a very late comer to that, but
Oh, by the way, the reason I advise you to do that is 1, so that nobody ends up invading. Okay, well, I guess you didn't need to consume one of the humanities because that guy just dropped one.
oh well.
Yeah, there is a slight chance upon defeating a human enemy that they will just give you a humanity to your counter.
Gotcha. Whoa, dude! It's got the ups.
Beef jerky men can jump, as it turns out.
Go for 24 hours, multiple 12, 20. Yeah, I like, I'm younger, and I'm also too old for 24 hours.
I mean, everyone's too old for 24
Oh no!
Oh no!
Well, there goes being human.
Honestly, it's probably saved you more effort than it'll... it'll probably save you more trouble than it'll cause
Hey, look,
you.
they're right there.
Hey.
All right. Well, I've lost all my flesh and my bones, and my fats again. Oh. Love to just stunt.
You've become Slim Jim again. Or I guess Slim Jane in this case. Slim Jen.
Ha! And the wrong button. Okay. Okay, let's.
Why am I now imagining like why am I imagining like a like an all natural like homegrown kind of jerky stick brand made by like super religious folks called Slim Jeremiah? Why is that what comes to my brain?
It's a good like generic supermarket brand. Slim Jerry's.
Oh god.
Slim James. Ow.
Slim Jams. Like fruit preserve sticks.
There we go. Stop it.
Hey.
Alright.
You can just completely ignore the firebombers,
Yeah,
by the way.
oh, well, they were kind of still getting close to me.
Yeah, they will not follow you.
I did everything in here. Right, there was just this guy over in the corner and everything. Right, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. Anything in here? Oh, jeez. Stop it.
Oh boy, a crossbowman at the top of the tower. I'm sure that won't come back later. That's foreshadowing.
Oh.
Oh, I forgot how much damage those spearmen did. Holy shit.
It's a little bit of health. Can I, like... Oh. Well, it kind of stunned him.
Oh, yeah. Manually jumping will not...
Yeah!
Oh, never mind. I guess it will. Ow. Ow. Why am I saying ow? I'm not playing the game.
That was fun. Nice little... bleh.
I love their sound effects.
Bleh.
Oh, by the way, I'm just gonna tell you right now, don't go down those stairs unless you are very ready to parry.
Okay. Oh. Bleh.
Yeah, can't parry that.
I like
I'm
how you
afraid.
warned me about the downstairs, but not that.
Well, that's because that one was funny.
That's fair. Yeah.
I would have been very upset if he, like, took another step down and, like, clipped through the wall to hit you. Because that was entirely within his power.
Ugh. There we go.
Yeah.
Cha-cha.
God, I am honestly... I'm genuinely conflicted as to whether or not to, like, bait and push you down the stairs.
Okay, yeah, it's just basically better. Oh yeah, look at me go.
Yeah, you look like a fucking dork.
The Dark Souls way. This feels like it's gonna break. Oh.
Oh. God, should I...
I think I might know
Should I-
what's
Should I let this happen?
here. I
I'm
feel
gonna
like I
let this
maybe know what this is.
You might know what this is.
I believe I picked the master key on the last time I did this, and so I
Yeah.
think I know.
You should heal. It might not save you, but it also might save you.
I think I know what this is. Maybe. Yes.
Yeah.
Hi, Havel.
Did you ever beat Havel?
I think I did.
Okay.
Can I not? Oh Jesus! Maybe I didn't. Wowzers. What was it? Can I not backstab someone that has a shield on their back?
You can backstab them.
Okay.
Problem is, you got to get to it fast enough that they don't turn around and
Do that.
yeah, put you to the floor.
Nope.
So you know that one WWE like wrestling theme song that ends with "Then I'll put you in the ground."
So the only reason I'm actually familiar with Havel is
Yes?
because the bit of Dark Souls that I have watched was someone going through a lot of the late game in the full like armor set
Oh yeah.
and just tanking the shit out of everything.
Well, that's because Havel's armor is like one of the most easily acquired heavy armor sets in the game.
Gotcha.
Which may sound foolish considering how powerful Havel himself is, but fighting him is not actually how you get his armor.
Yeah, I think because I want to. Maybe I did fight him in my other one because I want to say I maybe knew that from experience. Ah, jerk.
Yeah, I don't know how likely it is that we'll get to the point where you can acquire Havel's armor, but if we do, then I will let you know where it. Then I will guide you toward it.
Gotcha.
Because even if you don't end up using it, it is kind of fun to just
Whoa!
have.
Oh, right, that guy.
Yeah, Archer. A show I never watched, but apparently was quite good.
I think it's still technically on.
Oh, really?
It got real weird in the last bunch of seasons because of not being able to use the name ISIS anymore.
That's weird.
Because of terrorism.
Oof.
And that was the name of the like spy organization.
Oh no! So it was just like a total coincidence?
Yes.
Oh god.
And so yeah, like 4 or 5 seasons in, I forget exactly how far they
They retconned it.
well, they didn't retcon it. They just like shut down the spy organization and had them just start doing other weird shit.
Oh.
It became like a totally different thing.
Yeah, I can see why that'd be a weirdly possible coincidence, because on one hand, it's a catchy acronym, but on the other hand, it is also like a mythological figure.
Yeah. Like there's
So that's like a...
like I actually don't know what has happened with the DC character ISIS. Who's been around for a very long time. And is supposed to be Black Adam's wife, I believe. Wait. I want my souls back. Wait, no, that was up here? Yeah, it was up here.
Yeah.
And I don't know if
It
she's
was
just
down-
been... Yeah, I don't know if ISIS has just been quietly erased.
Just like, we're not gonna cancel this. We're not gonna draw any attention to it. We're just going to just kind of let it quietly die, and hope no one brings it up.
All right. You can stay down there, buddy. I'll leave you to your sulking in a hole, I guess.
Not gonna go get the best ring in the game.
Is that Havel's ring?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. I mean, no, I'm not going down there. That guy one-shot me. I'm not fucking with that.
Yeah, I think like the one method people use to ever fight him is just repeatedly backstab him
Yeah, that
over
makes
the course
sense.
of like 8 minutes.
Yeah, I don't have... that's too far of a run back to have the patience to deal with getting one shot.
That's understandable. How about getting 2-shot?
That's a margin for error. As opposed to getting one shot. Oh!
Hit it! Hit it!
Eh. No! Damn it! Oh my god.
Hit it! Kill it! Murder! Get it!
Yeah!
Yeah! You can use none of those!
But I did it! I got the little fucker.
It's the thought that counts, I guess. But, yeah, if you'd like to get two-shot, you remember those stairs I told you not to go down?
Yes.
There is a friend there you can meet.
Okay. What about this?
That is kind of a one-way trip.
Okay, so should I do that first if I'm gonna do it?
Yeah, sure. Kind of see how you've grown.
I'm gonna be at full before I... Because otherwise I probably will get one shot.
Understandable.
Zoom,
Zoom, zoom.
zoom, zoom. Zoom, zoom.
Zoom, zoom.
Been
Yeah,
a
so
long
remember
time
those-
since I rock and roll. Ooh,
Yeah, you remember Gwyn's Silver Knights that help him beat the dragons?
Let's say yes.
In the intro cutscene?
Let's
The
say
guys with
yes.
Yeah, the guys with the cool shiny armor.
Gotcha.
So there is a particular regiment of those knights that specialized in hunting hollows and battling demons.
Gotcha.
Would you like to meet one?
I mean, I think I already have.
I think you're about to.
Oh, jerk!
Oh shit, he doesn't do as much damage as I thought.
I really thought I was gonna be able to fucking backstab him. Let's
Yeah.
get up to a... Let's get some more space. I don't really want
Also, I can confidently say you will not be able to break through that shield. You can't break those cuffs.
Ah,
Yep, that's the damage I was remembering.
Jesus. Okay.
Yep.
I thought I could roll past that a little bit better. I don't know. That seems totally doable. I just got to be better about dodging. The Crest of Artorias.
Oh boy. Get shanked in a corner. Yeah, that seems doable.
I mean, yeah. Fast and loose.
Also, you may have noticed your dodge roll is getting a bit sluggish because of how heavy your equipment is now.
Is it actually worse? I couldn't actually tell.
A little bit. Your aggression has come very close to backfiring.
Oh.
Your aggression has backfired.
Hey, it mostly worked. I got back to my souls, and that's what matters. Alright.
Oh, Dark Souls.
Jerk. Stop it.
I'm now fondly remembering
Oh, you're not dead.
the immortal mod for Dark Souls that will always be funny.
Jeez! Also,
But there's an old mod for I think Dark Souls 2 that replaces the "You died" text with "Thanks, Obama."
oh, the classic.
Dark Souls is where a lot of memes came from that probably shouldn't be funny but are inexplicably funny to me. I guess it's just the time it was in.
I think it being so, like, self-serious makes a lot of stuff with it really funny.
It makes any level of silliness feel like master comedy.
Jeez.
Wow, that man just... That was like the K-dash levels of jump attacks.
That is
He just like...
not
He just...
a reference I expected you to pull.
What?
Unless you're referencing not what I think you are.
The Korean backdash?
Okay. No, because there's a guy in King of Fighters whose name is K-Dash.
Oh! Does he spam jump attacks?
I don't actually know.
I'll talk about the Korean backdash where you like waggle your way across the field and just spam animations weirdly.
Yeah. Oh, man. Korean backdashes with Eddie Gordo are maybe the funniest thing I've ever seen in a video game.
I have no idea who that is.
Eddie Gordo is the capoeira guy in Tekken.
I also don't know what that is.
It's like breakdance fighting. The point is, his default standing animation is him like sort of like dancing back and forth. Like he like dances to the left and right. Like it's a full like very elaborate animation. So when you do Korean backdashes with him, he goes like he like starts up the animation again like repeatedly, like really fast, and it is fucking hilarious. It rules.
That sounds pretty funny.
All right. Hey, buddy.
Also, there's a warrior
Oh,
up
right,
top that's
yeah.
probably going to aggro. Yep, there he is.
Sup?
GG. Sorry, not warrior. That's the guy with the helmet, soldier.
Cha. Pocket sand.
I was gonna follow that up with pocket knife, and then I realized.
Oh, that's a big sword. I hit it too much. Yeah, I hit the button way too late.
On the bright side, you have picked up a new weapon.
Yeah. Is it better though?
I don't know if it's better stat-wise, but I know it has a kick, which might be.
Eddie Gordo gets a who response. Yeah. Suzu's a baby.
I'd fuck you too.
It just means you're young. Oh God! What? Hey, fucko.
You do not seem like the kind of person who calls people fucko.
I was startled.
Stats generally seem the same, just like kind of weaker dex scaling.
It's weaker
It also
dex
has a-
scaling, but I think it still is. Or I guess it's the same damage at the moment.
Yeah, it's just the scaling bonus is slightly less on the dex side, so you're losing 4 points. But 4 points doesn't really matter that much, considering now you can thrust attack, which is great.
Hmm. Which is like R2? Yeah, okay.
Yeah. Which, if I'm remembering correctly, most like heavy armor enemies tend to struggle against strike and thrust. Meanwhile, standard and slash are very heavily resisted by them.
There we go. I haven't gotten one of those in a while.
Yeah, thankfully, crits like backstabs and parries tend to nullify a lot of defensive values.
Jeez. Locked onto the wrong guy there.
Yeah, remember, not locking on is an option,
Yeah.
which in multi-target fights tends to be the superior option.
Guy comes out of here.
But yeah, I think it's less of an age thing and more just not being into fighting games.
That's fair. Yeah, well, also, I think it's slightly an age thing. Specifically because of how big Tekken 3 was. Like, I had not played a Tekken game between Tekken 3 and Tekken 7.
Yeah.
But Tekken 3 on the PS1 was, like, a huge thing that, like, got wildly, like, outside of, like, fighting game people.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, Jesus. Fuck me, man. Hold on. Jeez.
Yeah, welcome to the consequences of your actions. Yeah, playing Dark Souls 1 aggressively is the thing that can really speed up a process, but can also result in you very quickly getting burned to death.
Haha. Cha-cha. Okay. Ah, right. I keep forgetting about that guy. What? I call bullshit on that. Okay. Aha! Okay, I can get that mid-attack pretty easily. You're gonna be a jerk, though.
Welcome to enemies that have shields. The most fun of encounters.
Oh, God. Okay. There we go. All right. Back at it again at Krispy Kreme.
Yeah. Possibly with, possibly without the white vans. Also, soldier up top.
Oh, thank you.
I am amazed that didn't hit you.
I'm just that good.
So, are you ready to parry?
No.
No? Also, if you're slick about it, you can also do that.
Oh, he's okay. Okay. Okay.
Yeah,
That's okay.
Yep.
Love a 4-hit combo.
Yeah, I get the So, question: did you try to parry between those attacks?
I tried to parry the last one.
Okay. The thing about the Black Knight combo is that it's very smartly paced out, where if you have gotten hit by one, you will not be able to recover in time to parry the next.
Well, there goes those souls. Oh well. Got it out of the way early.
Dare I make note of the number?
It was
would
what,
that
like
just
4
make
or
us sad?
5,000?
That was 5,000, yes. It's okay, you will make that back in, like, no time once we start killing stuff. Or, by we, I mean you. Once you start killing stuff, I will not help you. Part of me is feeling slightly guilty for pushing you toward the Dark Knight. Because I vividly recall how much of a difficulty spike that guy is.
It sort of falls into that thing that is where these games give me trouble of he might not actually be that bad, but having to do this every time
Oh yeah, you don't get to go right back into the
to
fight.
get to him. Ooh.
Oh boy.
Got armor.
Yeah. It is significantly
so
better than the warrior set.
So when does my roll really start getting bad?
I don't remember the exact
Ooh,
numbers.
that doesn't seem...
Yeah, that is... You are currently in mid-roll.
Okay, that's probably okay for now.
Yeah, it is...
That's probably where I want to try and keep it, though.
It is workable, but not very versatile. If you get too much heavier, you'll get into fat roll territory.
Yeah, that's definitely a no-go with how I like to do things.
Yeah, that's when it's less of a dodge roll and more of a just like tossing yourself on the ground.
Yeah. Ah, jeez. Jesus! Oh my god. Oh my fucking god!
Jeez. So, would it help you if I told you that running straight in there with your shield up and getting right up in their face puts you in the perfect position to just smack all three of them at once?
Okay.
Because, given the...
Oh my god, that... I don't know, the slightly less damage on this thing is kind of killing me.
I can understand that.
Because it keeps leaving those guys with like 1 hit left.
Yeah. Can two-hand it. Oh.
Yeah, like that keeps happening.
Yeah. You were just prepped to just ram that thing right up in there. Like, he went two-handed and everything.
Yep.
Like, there was intent there. I
He needed to
appreciate it.
die.
Oh, hey, short sword. It's like a long sword, but short.
But short.
But yeah, one hand, go in and
Oh.
just,
Yep.
or not.
I didn't think about it ahead of time.
Story of my life. There's always something that
There we
feels
go.
so gross about blocking with a weapon instead of a shield.
I don't know. It feels like it should be almost more effective than it is.
Yeah.
Cha-cha.
Like, as demonstrated, it lets a lot more damage through.
There we go. That's a good way
But
to
it
do
can be better than nothing.
Let's do light, light, heavy. Hey. Oh, wow. That actually did, like, damage to him.
Yep, I think it hit them in the face. No, hit him in the shoulder. It is possible to headshot with knives, though.
Nice.
Yeah, as demonstrated, these guys have a lot less health in the night.
I remembered.
Nice.
Oh, cool.
Oh shit, the spear! Holy shit, that weapon's actually really good.
Oh.
Yeah, because it's got like a lot of range.
I mean, yes.
Yeah, it's heavy.
Oh.
Oh. Yeah, you'll need to two-hand it because it needs 11 strength.
Eh. I mean, that is only, what, 1 strength over what I have? So I could always
Yeah.
do that if I really wanted to.
There's also a pretty good variant of a spear that you can get later for free.
Noted.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
God, no. What? Oh, that was all bad. What?
Yeah, it was just barely out of range. Oh
Ouch.
god. Oh god.
Just too far. Aha, behind a door. There we go.
Yeah, GG. God, look at all that damage you're not doing.
Yeah, this might be a kind of a no-go.
Yeah, the crit damage does tend to rack up pretty quickly. Heal, heal.
Okay. Okay.
He got a bit confused, didn't he?
Oh, what?
God, this feels so tense.
Yeah, a little bit. Oh, like not getting far enough, I guess. Ooh. Oh!
No! The backswing.
Bullshit. The one time I didn't have my shield up the whole way. Yeah, I don't know. What counts as his back when he's doing some of that stuff was getting a little iffy.
Yeah, a couple times there you like went like just too far, so we ended
Yeah.
up you ended up like passing out the opposite side of the crit box.
Yeah. All right, that's fine, but I think we're just gonna move on.
Understandable.
It takes
was-
like just too long to kill him.
Yeah.
If it was just about not getting hit, it would maybe be one thing. Hello, Tabichi.
Oh.
If it was just about not getting hit, it would be one thing. But since it also like takes a long time to kill him,
Yeah.
that's where it's falling apart a little bit. Oh,
That's understandable. Hello, I am a nuisance. How much Gabriel suffers? I don't know. Are you to steal from every cardio regimen ever? Are you feeling the burn yet?
Aha. I guess a little bit. We'll see what happens when I get to my first, like, real boss. Oh. Pants, I guess?
The opposite of pants, actually.
Or, yeah. Oh, I don't know. I've
Signif-
already gotten one of those. Okay.
Yeah, significantly less pants.
Yeah, I'm gonna say no on that. I like having pants.
Which, yeah. All right, heathen.
And who needs poise when you don't get hit?
Says the one who just got the shit beat out of them by the backswing
Hey.
of a Black Knight.
But I was not getting hit through the rest of that. Like the extent to which in a lot of games I will go like full glass cannon.
Ow.
Like, that is kind of my preferred method a lot of the time. It's like, okay,
Yeah,
how
if-
high can I get my attack stat?
Yeah, if you get a good feel for the crit box on the backstab, you can actually cheese that guy pretty.
Yeah, it seemed like it's
consistently.
not that hard to get around him.
Yeah, because they really struggle to keep the turning up. Yeah, it's just a matter of getting like a
Nice.
proper feel for it is difficult. Because similarly to how parrying is less of a response and more of a momentary buff, it can be kind of awkward to figure it out.
Yeah, and it's also just because he's like turning as he's doing stuff, which probably doesn't help.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, I grabbed my souls, I guess?
I was about to say, please do not go from giving up on the Black Knight to fighting Havel again.
I'm not doing that, no. Havel's, yeah. Like, the Black Knight has a margin for error. Havel does not. Alright, well, let's go with our one-way ticket then, I guess.
Yeah.
Whee! Burr, 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 burr. Burr, 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 burr,
Also,
burr,
you may
burr.
want to turn around.
Burr, 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 burr.
Yeah. Because on one hand, I really wanted you to just let you go into this without saying anything, but also,
Ah.
I didn't want to make you run through that
Huh.
again.
Huh. Huh. Oh, you don't have
I didn't
shield.
realize these guys were buffed versions. They got a lot of health.
Not enough.
So
Blech.
before you continue, I'm going to ask you to do something for me.
Okay.
So go into your inventory.
Okay. Oh. Again. Every time I do that, it's because I hit triangle to open the menu.
Yeah, and okay, so change equipment.
Okay.
And you see where you have those throwing knives on your hotbar?
Uh-huh.
I want you to swap that out for gold pine resin.
Okay.
So, now what I want you to do is when I tell you to run, I need you to come back to this ladder and go back up.
Okay. That is so
Now,
weird that I can't just...
Run, 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 run.
Hi, buddy.
Go up the ladder.
Hi, Taurus Demon. Oh.
Go up the
I
ladder.
do kind of like the music just kicking in.
Yeah. Hit down on the D-pad. Okay.
Yeah, I had an idea of where this was going, so just do it,
Yeah, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it.
and then...
Do it! Yeah, that's not as much damage as I was hoping. Do not go up the ladder again. It's a trap.
Okay, that
He
does
will-
a lot of damage, though.
Yeah. If you go back up that ladder, he will smack you off of it.
Oh, I thought I... Oh, well, okay. See, and that's why I don't like limited use items.
Understandable.
So can I do the drop attack again, or is that just only the first time? Because
You can if you are very lucky the second time.
cool.
You can open the fight with it a second time, but once you
Oh
like
no, that's okay. That's what I mean. I just mean, can I do it like next time I go into the fight?
yeah. Also, I would very much recommend. Doing that fight unlocked.
Yes, I realized that.
Yeah, because the tight quarters and weird angle of the lock-on means that the camera will be a disaster.
Okay. Also, you know what?
Going back to the skim tier.
Yes, the thrust is not super needed at the moment.
Understandable.
Yeah, see, that kills him in 2 hits.
Yeah, that makes sense. There is a weapon that I guarantee you we will not be getting to today.
That ruled. Got caught on my leg.
Y'all ever just command grab a corpse? Anyway. But there's a weapon that I guarantee you we will not be getting to today, and might never get to unless you decide to play through this game start to finish. But if you do ever get to it, it has a very similar moveset to this, and starts out with like a really high level enchantment. So, let it be known that if you like the Scimitar moveset, in the distant future there is a significant upgrade waiting for you.
Good to know.
Yeah.
Didn't see that coming, did you?
I don't think anyone saw much coming with that camera.
No!
Oh, I didn't hit you. Nice.
Well, also... Okay, never mind.
What's up?
I thought I might have a better roll with the sword, but that is not the case.
Indeed.
Oh. Oh no! Okay, backflip actually helped.
That almost got you killed, though. Yeah, that's a shield bounce I mentioned before. Obnoxious, isn't it?
Okay, that wasn't too bad. There no. Where's my stuff? Is he just gonna like be here? Okay, no, he still like hops out every time.
Yeah. Also,
Okay.
the archers are back.
Oh, shit. Okay, let's go do that first. I don't know how far forward I have to go to trigger him.
Yeah, it's a pretty fair distance.
Whoo!
Yeah, also be aware that much like the Asylum Demon, if you take too long to jump on him, he'll just hop up with you.
Gotcha.
Though one could argue this is actually a better arena than the
Will I
bridge.
take damage if I...
Probably, but you're gonna be healing anyway.
Oh my god.
It throws you off every time, doesn't it?
It does, because literally no other game works that way. There he is.
He just kind of pops in, doesn't he?
I wonder if he actually does.
I think they like store him somewhere that's more out of sight and then snap him into position.
Let's make sure he's like looking up at me.
Close enough.
Let's roll under. Nope. Move.
I'm amazed that didn't smash you directly.
Oh, right. Yeah, let's... Aw!
Kind of like that.
Do an attack. Okay.
God, this guy has such an awkward moveset. I've never feel confident fighting him.
Haha!
Oh, hell yeah. Smack the booty. Get him.
Fuck you!
Yeah!
That was a sick roll.
GG. That was actually pretty good. I approve of the between the legs maneuver. And hey,
Hell
a
yeah.
homeward bone in case
Look,
you want
man,
to
it's
do
all
that
that,
run back again.
It's all that fucking, Ganon fucking Ocarina of Time experience. It's basically the same fight, just harder.
Yeah, and with less fun lighting.
All about rolling through the legs. It actually is almost kind of weird how similar it actually is.
Yeah, I didn't think about it before.
But just hard.
Yeah.
Oh, hello.
Hey, free stuff.
And that's why they roll through the boxes.
Yeah. Also, you should turn right.
Wait, out here?
Yeah. Are you ready to meet the best NPC in the game?
Oh, is it the guy? Or is it a different
Maybe.
guy? Yeah!
Yeah!
It's the guy!
It's
the
your
meme
boy!
Man. It's the meme man.
With the, just like, the awesome, like, chest piece that
You
he
don't look
hand-painted.
hollow.
Of the Lord of Sunlight. Now that I am undead,
I don't like this angle.
He said I don't look undead, which is categorically untrue.
Don't worry, he's got a really bulky, closed-in helmet. It's kind of hard to see.
I mean, fair.
God, I love his fucking Robin Hood feather.
The face on that sun is like
It's on his shield too. You can't see it now, but it is on his shield as well. It looks so judgmental. Got any sunlight medals on your phone?
and honestly, it reminds me more of like when people take like Dio's face and put it on other things.
Yes. Oh, I kind of want there to be a meme now of just the Warriors of Sunlight emblem just like on random things.
Oh my god.
Can
I
we-
wonder, you could probably get this and replace it with Dio's face. Specifically from the like, but it was me, Dio. Just cut out that face and oh, fuck.
Can we get like art of like can we just get like a toggle on every VTuber model ever that just swaps out the face for this?
It's a really good face, honestly, to the point that I'm surprised I haven't like
Noticed it?
well, that I haven't seen it like memed more, I guess. Like everything else about this guy, you know, people I don't like the fact that I can see his eyes.
Yeah, it is one of the shorter-lived memes from the.
Cause like, you know, praise the sun still, you know, all that stuff, but like,
Please stop.
just distracted
Please stop zooming in on things.
by Solaire. I'm not even zooming in. I'm just getting the camera just moves that way. I want to just try and get like, hello. He doesn't even have his shield right now.
Yeah, he whips it out if he needs to fight someone.
so I didn't scare you. I have a proposition, if you have a moment.
What is your decision? Yes, I have a moment.
I see it.
Yeah, like if you'd like to hear him out.
Twine. In a land brimming with hollows, could that really be mere chance? So what do you say? Why not help one another on this lonely journey?
Okay.
Also, I think when
Sure.
when he said that you didn't look hollow, I think it was more of a vibe thing than like physical appearance.
Gotcha.
Because like you didn't immediately try to stab him.
Right. You don't seem hollow.
The flow of time
Yeah.
itself is convoluted, with heroes centuries old phasing in and out. The very fabric wavers, and relations shift and obscure. There's no telling.
Time is like a
Your
line.
world and mine will remain in contact. Like
What?
nothing to
Time
sever
isn't a
your
line.
spirits.
Time is like a circle.
Time is a circle.
That is why clocks
That's
are
why
round.
clocks are round. Yes.
You're not the only one. But I am the ruler of the sun. Brilliant aura.
I hate how perfect that was.
I also knocked something off my desk by doing that.
I hope it wasn't something important.
No, it was an empty box.
I will stay behind to gaze at the sun.
I mean,
The sun is a wondrous body.
I get it.
A magnificent father.
I don't know about that.
If only I could be so grossly incompetent.
I want to just be disgustingly bright. I mean, it's a good. I would hang out here.
Yeah, if you want to talk about good faces, that's a good face right there.
Man, fucking. Oh,
Can we just,
I just-
hold on? Look up at the sun again. Look up at the sun again.
I am.
No, I mean in the sky. All right, now look at that, and then look at his look at the sun on his armor again. Astounding. Perfect. Just 1-for-1 rendition.
Like a magnificent father.
If only I could be so grossly
Incandescent. I like
But yeah,
that.
I was not
phrase.
joking or exaggerating before. By the way, it is actually canon that he just hand painted that shit.
That rules. That explains a lot. Oh, okay.
What?
I know what this is. I'm familiar.
Yeah. You may want to turn around. You should go back. You should go back.
I wasn't sure how long it took it to. Oh God. Okay, that.
About that long.
Yeah. That also went further than I expected. Hey, buddy. I
Yeah.
don't
So
have a
I'm just gonna
bow.
tell you right now. Sprint and hang right.
Okay. Does he
can
does he
make
go
it.
on like a cycle, or it doesn't? Will he start like getting ready to blow fire when I run out there?
It is detection based.
Okay. So I can just go when I'm ready.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sprint and hang
Fucking
right.
go! So just like a staircase over here?
Yep.
Got it!
GG. I'll keep
there's,
going
like,
down.
Rats down here, right?
Yes, but not yet. Left, 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 left. You passed it. You passed it.
Oh,
You
out
have
here
passed
to the
it.
left?
Yeah. I really don't want to be this forceful with like, hey, do this, do that.
Okay, but yes, no, yes. This is an important one. This I appreciate.
If anything, it would be more rude of me not to point you
Yes.
toward this.
I would be mad at you.
Rightfully so.
Okay. Hey, look at that. We get back to 7,000.
Yeah.
Right, I could get that one strength up to mess around with the spear.
Even if you don't use it now, it could be useful later.
Yeah. And let's get one more vitality, because I am dying a lot. Yeah, let's get both of those to 15. And let's get, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes.
Right, we're going to do that again. And oh, I guess I have. Oh, I guess there's no real point, right?
Yeah, currently you can only kindle bonfires once.
Well, I mean more there's not a point in becoming human, really.
yeah.
Because I'm not doing online stuff.
Yeah, I mean, theoretically you could summon people, but
Right. It's not like,
the community is not as helpful as it used to be.
Is it Demon Souls that had the, like, permanent health loss?
Yeah, Demon Souls, Dark Souls 2 to an extent, and Dark Souls 3.
Oh, okay. So it's just this one that doesn't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah!
What's... Okay. Yep.
More stab.
Hey, do you like thrust attacks? Then have I got the weapon for you. Do you like thrusting?
Yeah, whenever you see a sign on the ground that says try thrust, it's probably from someone using this weapon.
Oh, actually, what is the... Okay. Don't have an idea, like speed and stuff.
Yeah, if ever you're wondering what an attack for the spear is, far more often than not,
It's a thrust.
it's a stab. Yeah.
Was it the... I think it was the Code Vein spears were pretty cool.
Oh yeah, the pole arms.
Because you could do anything with them, depending on like the direction you hit. Or no,
Yeah,
I'm thinking of the Stranger of Paradise spears.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
what it is. Where it's like if you hit back, it's blunt damage. If you hit side, it's slashing. If you hit forward, it's thrust.
Yeah. Also,
Which is cool.
I'm gonna let you know. There is a better bonfire you can access by going under the dragon.
Okay.
So,
Oh,
if
so-
you want to
oh.
do something really cool but
Come on,
also
1v1
kind
me.
of tense,
Final Destination spears only.
yeah. So, would you like to get that bonfire, or do you want to
Hello.
keep going this way?
Hello, poopy head. I'm gonna kill this guy first. Maybe.
Ah, yes, the real MVP.
Hey. Chill. Oh, gotta get up. Yeah, fuck you.
Yeah, it took me a moment to realize you were telling him to chill. I thought you were just calling him a shill.
Fucking skeleton shills or hollow shills.
Get out of here with your fucking.
All right, yeah. So where are we going?
sponsor. Right, Up to the bridge.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. Can I make it to the end, I guess?
Yes, sort of. Go to the opposite
Oh.
pocket.
Hi. Okay, so
Yeah,
just go
that
this side.
that far corner there. Go. Yeah. Now stay there
Let him kill these guys.
and watch the dragon.
You can kill
All
that
right,
guy.
maybe like bait him to shoot fire again. That's more like it. Okay, and now we wait,
Okay.
cause the dragon still sees you, but you haven't. But you're not triggering his fire right now.
Okay.
So what's gonna happen is he's gonna get kind of sick of waiting for you, and when that happens, you run. Go.
This
Go,
guy's
go.
way more fucked up looking than I remember. Oh god.
Go. Keep going. Don't grab the items. Don't. He's gonna
wanna.
turn around and kill you. There will be time. Go to the bonfire. Do it. Get it. Okay. Now don't rest.
Would homeward boning be the move then, since then I can go back
Nope.
to the other one? Oh, okay.
Nope.
Okay.
So step outside.
Like forward?
Step out.
Like this
yeah,
way?
onto the bridge.
Okay.
And you may notice
He's gone.
he's just kind of fucked off.
All right. Does that mean I missed that sword?
The Drake sword.
Yeah.
Fuck the Drake sword.
Okay.
All
No,
I
this is
hope-
not my first Souls-like, but it is my first actual Souls game. To be, I've played Stranger of Paradise and Code Vein before.
Yeah. Both of which are great, but are kind of
They're very different.
yeah.
They're way
feel a bit-
more user-friendly.
Yeah, but also kind of shallow.
They're way more, they're also both, I guess, fairly, like, level-based and stuff, so it's a pretty different thing, especially to this.
Oh, sorry, you cut out for a bit. I
Uh,
think my connection broke.
oh. Like, they're both very level-based, like, Stranger of Paradise is straight up just missions and stuff,
Yeah.
so it's a pretty
Less
different.
kind of like dungeons. Yeah, there are no enemies in this podium, by the way. Just a bunch of hollows that are just kind of doing their own thing.
A bunch of guys having a bad time.
Yeah. Just a bunch of guys chilling in the Warriors of Sunlight Grotto 2 feet away. So
Having
at
fun.
the moment, there isn't really much of anything here, but
But,
the cool thing about that busted up statue at the edge of that courtyard, yeah, the one that was just kind of feet, that is an altar of sunlight.
okay.
That is something that Solaire really likes. In fact, you can find him here at multiple points in his like NPC quest line.
Gotcha.
And he will invite you to a covenant.
Ah. Okay. Those things.
Yeah, and
Are
so
we gonna hang out with, fuck, the Arbiter? There we go.
What?
Blanked on his name.
Oh, it was a Halo. Okay, because the covenant.
Because the Covenant. Come
Yeah.
on. If anyone would get that joke.
Well, I mean, it didn't really link. It didn't really add up at first. All right,
Yeah.
I've been playing Halo 2 with Kin, but it did not add up in
So
my
should
brain.
we go back onto the bridge, or?
Nope.
Okay.
That is your next station. Also, you can
Okay.
kindle that bonfire to 10 Estus if you want.
Yeah, sure, why not? I got
Yeah.
the humanity. I guess there's... Oh, right. I guess if
Yeah.
I have the humanity, there's kind of no reason not to do this?
Yeah. There are like some comments I want to make, but I'm not sure if they'll be relevant because I don't know if this will become like a full game playthrough.
Right.
Because I guarantee you we're not gonna finish the game today.
Right.
Cause hell no. But like
that's
I don't know if it'll be enough of a turnaround that you'll want to return to it later. I mean, I'd like it to be because I love this game, but I don't know if you
Yeah.
will.
I mean, I'll say I'm having a good time so far.
Yeah.
I forgot I have the spear. Oh. Let's kill you
Oh hey,
first.
there's a staircase in there if you'd like to go up.
Jerk. Hacha! There we go.
Nice. Yeah, there is a pretty rare upgrade material at the top of that staircase called a Titanite chunk. If you want to grab that.
Different pants. Still not great pants though.
Yeah.
Well, I guess that is only one less defense, but a lot of poise.
Yeah, their pants game is kind of weak. There's better pants you can get.
It's up here.
Yeah, down there is the path that we just completely circumvented and replaced with a checkpoint.
Gotcha. Oh, so like going under the bridge would eventually get you here?
Yeah,
Is that
but
what
you
it
wouldn't
is?
be able to hit that. You wouldn't be able to get that bonfire, though.
Right, because that door would be locked. Got it. Okay.
Yeah. Hey, remember that Black Knight from before?
I do, in fact. Whoa! What are you trying to hit there? I'm not a bird.
Yeah. How about another one with an even bigger sword? This is also
G-Thanks.
one of. Yeah, this is one of the reasons why I wanted you to get that bonfire.
Because you wanted me to go up there and get killed?
Well, I mean, I figured there was a solid chance, even if I didn't direct you toward it, that you might go up there out of curiosity. And I didn't want you to have to run through the rats again.
Not a birdie yet. Yeah, that was a weird attack, though. Just like a straight up like sky strike.
Oh, yeah. The Black
Okay.
Knights...
Okay.
Ironically, for people whose armor is
Oh,
nowhere
there it
near
is.
as shiny
There it
as it
is.
was before, the Black Knights have very flashy movesets. It's why people love them, myself included.
Okay. I had a feeling that was going to go bad. Oh, what? I guess I didn't,
What?
I didn't have many anyway, so it's not a big deal. That's just real rude placement.
Oh, yeah, like right under him.
Okay, that was...
Oh, yeah, I forgot they just punch you with that sometimes.
Oh! Fucking...
The golf swing!
Okay, Nightmare. Fight... Like, I'm over here playing Dark Souls, and this guy's over here playing Soul Calibur.
I just want to let you know that that is actually a move you can use if you get that sword.
That's pretty cool. I like Nightmare.
And also, they made that the two-handed Great Hammer running attack in Dark Souls 2, just by default.
Oh, okay, right, I can kick with this.
Yeah.
See, the problem is it doesn't outrange this guy, though. Also, because this is like a freaking 5-foot arena.
Yeah. And also, he has the sword that is larger than you.
Yeah. Hey, buddy. Oh, well, yeah, that'll happen. Oh, God. Oh, God. I'm gonna...
God, yeah. I love how the...
It's a horror movie now.
I love how the attack is so forceful that if he hits you when you're blocking, he, like, makes you that one scene that every anime ever references with the motorcycle.
There you are. Hey, buddy. Actually, what if I... Will you come into this room?
Yes. They will chase you to the ends of the earth.
Okay.
And
Well,
they will
I was
disable...
mostly just curious because this is a much bigger room. And it's, like, square.
Yeah. God, it sends you so far back.
Okay.
Hooray for them being awkwardly slow.
Oh. I was really hoping that would...
God, that attack is always frightening to me. The one where he, like... Yeah, the one where he, like, pulls back and then stabs forward.
Yeah.
That's probably one of the scariest attacks.
Ah!
Oh, God.
He just, like,
And also that.
hit me with the sword. Oh, that was... Oh, God! Alright, well...
For your crimes, I am sending you to the moon.
that one stab attack he did just kind of felt like I basically walked into it. Like, it didn't look like it had a lot of force behind it. It was just like, oh, God. I'll just leave those guys. Alright, yeah, we're gonna leave those guys alone.
Yeah, the great sword-wielding Dark Knights are basically like WWE fighters if you gave them swords. It's like they
Oh,
will...
what if?
Yeah, they will toss a
Oh,
motherfucker.
I remember this, boy.
Oh, yeah.
I've done this. I used
Should
this
I-
guy's head for a while.
Should I advise you on how to handle this, or just let you...
You just let me do it.
Okay.
I'll figure something out. What?
You timed that perfectly, which is why it didn't work.
There we go.
You timed it perfectly, which means you're doing it wrong.
Dark Souls.
Dark Souls.
Come on.
You can kick him.
Or I can
Or
do
that.
And then fuck it up.
He was about to just bop you over the head with it.
I mean, that's how you use a spear, clearly.
Yeah. Like swing it like a bat.
Alright, so those are archer guys. So I want to kill them.
And that's a boar the size of a small building. Just
It's a small-
covered in armor.
It's a small boar the size of a large boar. Ooh, an alluring skull.
Yeah.
My favorite,
Which is a pretty neat item that a lot of people just don't think about, but is actually super helpful.
my favorite Mrs. Science Theater movie.
Yeah, I guess.
There's the Screaming Skull, which is...
Oh.
The Screaming Skull is maybe the worst horror movie I've seen that I can see the idea of a good horror movie in.
I can see
It's a
that.
weird way to put it, but... Because it's basically about this guy, like he killed his first wife and then marries this new woman and
As
then
one
goes back
does.
to live in the house that like he murdered his first wife in. And then the second woman he married is like rich, and so he's trying to like gaslight her into thinking the house is haunted and that she's crazy because she had had mental problems in the past.
Now, I
and
gotta
so
say,
that-
this sounds like a very stand-up kind of gentleman.
So that she can like get institutionalized and then he can just keep all her money. And it's kind of wild.
So that's where Britney Spears' parents got the idea.
Boom. Okay, so that's all the guys dead. So now there's just this boy.
He's about to... Yep.
That, again, felt like I kind of just walked into it. Hold on.
Boar's about to charge you, probably. Oh, boy, there it is.
Haha!
God, that thing... This thing strikes fear into even the most veteran players, I hope you know.
Oh, God! Yep, okay, that was not as much damage as I thought it was going to be. Can I parry this guy? I'm going to assume kind of no. Okay. I don't
God,
know.
I wish you could. That'd be awesome.
Can I
If
critical
you
it?
could... You can, but also if you don't do it perfectly, he will just buck and kill you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I actually, really hurt him with it, kind of bounced.
He is very weak to fire.
Oh! Like that? Where he said he's standing in?
Yeah.
So if I, Oop. Mean.
I don't think he can, no.
Okay.
Also, you have fire bombs.
I do, don't I?
Yeah.
See, that's good.
You also have alluring skulls.
Attracts certain types of enemies.
Yeah. You can throw them.
Is there how do these work exactly? Like, what will happen
you
when I press the button?
You throw them,
Okay.
and wherever they land, any type of enemy that is deemed mindless will run toward it.
How does throwing them work? Does it have an arc, or does it
Yeah.
just kind of go?
It's thrown like a grenade based off how high or low your camera is angled and what direction horizontally your character is facing.
Okay. So if I oh, well, that works. Kinda. He did run right through the fire, which was the goal.
Yeah, through the
let's try,
fire and or flames.
that. No?
Maybe?
Oh,
Oh, there it is.
there we go.
GG!
That's fun.
Also, I will let you know that's a lot easier if you just drop it right off the edge of that bridge into that fire
Oh.
pit right behind him.
Yeah, you know.
That is how I usually handle it, which, by the way, I only discovered on one of my more recent playthroughs. And before that, I had no idea that that was what the luring skulls did. I just thought they were soul items.
Gotcha.
Cause like they were bright and wispy.
Hi.
Yeah, fun fact, you can actually see that guy running to close the gate when you first come in. And if you are fast enough and don't get stopped by the boar, you can actually chase him through the gate before he closes it.
I don't trust the fact that you're running away.
You probably shouldn't.
Hey. Is there another one? Aha! Ah! Gotcha. Actually,
Every time you say aha, I hear the one guy from that really old, what was it? Was it, an Indiana Jones movie? Waha!
I have no idea.
I think it's something different.
That specific noise would make me think of, was it Roberto from Futurama? It's this robot who really likes stabbing. Aha! Gotta practice my stabbing.
Literally me, in parentheses, I have been convicted in 30 states. I am
when he-
wanted in 37 states for aggravated assault.
Shares an apartment with Fry, and the apartment is like literally a closet. And then he's like, I gotta practice my stabbing. So it's just like stabbing around in like in a room that is the size of a closet.
Sounds very safe.
Oh yeah, it's great.
Also, as cool as it is that you can like chase that one guy. Oh, you might want to break the table. There we go. As fun as it is to chase that one guy through the gate, it actually kind of wastes time because you got to go back through here anyway because there's a key there.
Gotcha.
So I'm remembering how smart I felt for doing that the first time, only to realize, oh shit, I need the key.
Ooh, a mystery key and a
mystery
shitty
key.
sword.
You should look at the description for that, by the way.
The mystery key or the sword?
The key.
Aha!
There's something entertaining about when you like take a moment to swap to two-handed, even though you can two-shot them anyway.
Hold on.
Like I appreciate the deliberacy of it.
Well, I think is the two-handed attack like a slightly wider range? Does it seem like it is?
I think a little bit, but not by much.
I seem like it's easier to hit multiple guys. That's why I do it. Aha!
Oh, excuse me.
We're platforming.
Oh yeah. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Like I'm playing Banjo-Kazooie.
Oh yeah, Fall Guys champion!
Fall Guys, Final Fantasy 14 crossover available now.
I'm still mad about that. Because I don't think I will ever like Fall Guys, but I was perfectly fine to just let it be a thing that other people played.
Right, but now
And
it's
then
in
it just-
14.
Yeah, and then it just followed me to a game I adore.
And you can easily enough ignore it in 14.
I know, but now everyone has those stupid fucking pink-purple
That's true.
sherbert-looking hoodies.
The best thing actually about it is the minion, which has like lore on it, and it's really weird, and it kind of rules. Talking about how they like,
Yeah.
it's like people aren't sure what's in the suits, but they might be like part bird and part something else or something like that. It's like that hasn't been proven.
Nice.
Very weird. Oh wait, I think I remember this spot.
Well, over on the right, there is a new friend to meet.
Yeah,
Hello.
I remember you. Is there
Wanna fight
a
him?
bonfire close by?
Nope.
Okay. I guess. I'm gonna.
He is guarding a pretty good shield.
Yeah. Yeah, spear seems like a good move here.
I believe in you.
Oh, look at you, Mr. Fancy Pants.
Do it. You can do it. I believe in you.
Oh!
Get parried.
Fucking. Okay. I'm afraid to dodge that way. Okay. Oh.
Yeah, so that's what the weird wiggle sword means.
that just what they do when they're in that pose?
Yep.
Gotcha. I'll take the time to heal then.
Yeah, you can kick or jump attack though. They can't parry that.
Oh, God damn it.
Wow, you are not doing much damage at all. Holy shit.
Ah.
This guy's giving more trouble than I remember. But also, I distinctly recall that at this point, I've usually like run into like side areas.
Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. Ooh.
The fact that you banged your sword on the wall probably saved you.
Damn her!
No!
Oh, fucking. I think it was because I was above him on the steps.
Yeah.
The fucking thing didn't work. That's bullshit, man.
Yeah.
Oh,
Welcome
the fuck
to.
does that even? Okay, at least it's just a bunch of random assholes.
Yeah. Also, the board doesn't respawn, thankfully.
Nah, it's just these chuckleheads.
Yeah. Welcome to the most terrifying opponent you will ever face in all of Dark Souls. Vertical spaces.
Oh, whatever.
Whether that be gravity or being like just too high up to hit like a riposte or something else related to that. Vertical space is probably the most frustrating component of any one of these games.
Oh. Got that.
Did he just double chug in front of you?
Really taking advantage of me.
God, looking at these guys like
There.
they're very good at this game. But yeah, looking at these guys like slowly converge on you on a narrow walkway is just making me think of like
Aha! Nice.
Yeah, it's just making me think of like mid-level rounds in like Call of Duty Zombies on like Derisa when like it's far enough that you've got all your stuff and so it's just time to camp.
Kill him.
Yeah, but it's like not far enough that people are really getting up on you yet. He has his shield up.
Well, I thought I could hit him while he was attacking.
Not when the shields are still up. So the thing about the spear is that it can poke around shields.
Gotcha.
So if you're holding up a shield and you have a spear, you can just shib.
Gotcha.
Yeah. It kind of sucks because it costs extra stamina and you take extra damage and your shields aren't as stable. But it has its applications.
Oh god, that was bad.
You went for the block and he just said no.
I mean, that's how you do it.
Yeah.
How do I do the... There we go.
Yeah, forward and right bumper.
Yeah, it's... Okay, I have to do it like...
It's like a button combo.
Yeah, doing it consistently is...
Whack.
hard. Yeah.
Welcome
I can kind of get why it works the way it does, because otherwise, if you were holding forward and attacking, you would just always be kicking, which would be worse.
Yeah.
Nice.
And like if you do it by like swinging your stick around, then it doesn't count, so you're still able to like aim your melee. But if you snap your stick forward and then melee because you're trying to aim it, then it kind of it's like a 50-50 shot of accidentally kicking.
Is that okay?
Which does still fuck me up sometimes. I'll be honest. Also, I think you can backstab this guy if you're careful. Though your armor may be too heavy.
Make too much noise.
Because it makes noise. Yeah.
Oh.
Also, while a forward right bumper combo will kick, a forward right trigger will jump attack.
Gotcha. Right, which is how I can get through the riposte thing that he does.
Yeah.
Too late.
Yeah, be careful trying to accomplish that, though, because if you're not used to it, you can...
Ha-cha!
Nice! That is significantly better. Holy shit. Nice! That went way smoother this time.
Yeah.
And boulder armor. Hell yeah.
Is that gonna make me fat roll?
Probably.
It's not that much heavier.
Yeah, but it's really good though. Oh hey, lore.
Let's see. No, I'm normal.
Also, that cape actually looks really cool with that helmet.
Hell yeah, look at me go. But yeah, sure, let's, how do you... There we go. Made from thick iron plates. Boulder was the homeland of the Night King Rendell.
Thick.
But it came to ruin after, well, you know, undead.
Yeah. Funny how these undead showing up everywhere seems to be kind of a recent thing.
Okay.
Yeah, so this I think is your
Where
first shield. I think this
Okay.
is your first shield with like 100% physical reduction.
Oh. Well,
that's
uh,
unfortunate. You can drop one of your weapon. You can unequip one of your weapons, and that should reduce your weight pretty significantly.
I think it reduces it enough. Yeah. Because
Yeah.
I think it was over 50% is what makes you fat roll? Is that?
Yep.
Okay, yeah.
I believe so.
And I was just over 28. So, yeah.
Got it.
All right.
Looking a lot
I was using the spear, but whatever.
God, you're looking a lot heavier now. Looking like you're really ready for battle.
Yeah, look at me go.
Yeah, you actually
Playing-
have gear now.
I'm playing a real video game.
Yeah,
Oh, hi. I should have kept the spear on.
probably.
Good enough.
Or just ignore them and just ram it up his ass.
So wear that barrel.
As one does.
Hey, buddy.
Also, yeah, when you go into this next room, you're gonna have to pick a direction and push hard. Otherwise, you're gonna get flanked.
Oh, God.
Case in point. It is gonna be a bit of a slog, isn't it? Holy shit! Oh! Nice parry.
Fuck, buddy.
That was actually pretty good. Like that was some good plays from you. Nice job.
Oh, yeah, there we go.
Nice.
Still... Okay, no, I killed him.
It is pretty weird to see like situations I feel like I'd struggle in and you just finesse right through them. And then like other situations I'd be really confident in, you get fucking smashed.
Finesse is the name of the game. All right. Am I anywhere?
Bonfire
Okay, yeah, which way?
on the right.
Okay.
I mean, there's more enemies between you and the bonfire, but it is there.
Oh, that's a lot of dudes.
Yeah, there's like 3 of them.
But they're just regular guys? Okay, yeah, they're regular guys.
Yeah.
None
As
of
long as
those-
you don't let the fight spill out anywhere.
Jerk. Okay, hold on. Nope. Oh, I didn't kill him.
Yep, welcome to the Undead Parish, where everything has significantly more health.
It's not even significantly more. It's just like it's enough that that doesn't kill anymore.
Yeah. Also, you may be happy to know that we are about to unlock some significant equipment upgrades.
Oh,
Damn it.
it's too slow.
That guy, he just kind of let you do it.
Yeah. Oh, and that actually killed him. Nice.
He's just like looking at you with like the puppy dog eyes, like, didn't I do it
So
for
up in there or?
you? Down there, yeah.
Okay.
So, check your inventory real quick.
Every time.
Left bumper. Yeah, and then right on the D-pad.
Oh.
Okay, so you don't have any base Titanite, but we can fix that.
Okay. Does he like sell it?
Yeah. You hear that?
Yeah, I do.
That's the sound of blacksmithing, boy.
That's the sound of weapon upgrades.
Hell yeah. And also the sound of the best NPC in the game.
Hey. Would it be worth,
Yes,
okay.
it is 100% worth because this is a bonfire that like connects 3 different zones.
Gotcha. Okay. Ba-ba-ba.
Because this connects the Undead Parish, which we're about to go in, and Darkroot Garden, which we're probably not going to do yet, but is going to be important later, and also Sen's Fortress, which I'm not sure if we're going to do today. But,
Sen's Fortress is a thing I have heard about but never seen. Hello, Lafarenda Panda. Welcome, welcome.
Hello, stranger.
Okay.
There he is, the best NPC in the game.
Look at me.
Yeah, you baby-faced little beast.
Yep.
I'm Andre of Astoria. If you require smithing, then speak to me.
That's what I'm doing. Oh, geez. Okay.
Yeah, so go ahead and learn gesture.
Okay. Hurrah!
And since you're on console, you're using like the DualShock controller, right?
Yeah. Is that like a...
Be careful out there.
Yeah, hit the touchpad.
No.
Touchpad?
I feel like... Oh, there we go. It's left on the touchpad.
Yeah. So if you confirm any of these, it'll do a gesture. You can also hit triangle on any of them to swap them for other gestures.
Does that not... Huh. I have to... Because it looks like
cross?
it's supposed to, like, the motion is supposed to work. It might be because I'm on a PS5, so I'm using a PS5 controller, not a PS4 one.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, but...
I never really like the motion controls for games like this.
No, yeah, totally. But...
Yeah, there are times, because, like, Bloodborne has it, too. There are times when I'll, like, waggle my controller a bit because I'm really getting into a boss fight, and I'll just start cheering and
Great.
get my ass kicked.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, so, as you can see, there is equipment you can upgrade, but you will need Titanite for it. I wouldn't bother repairing stuff.
Gotcha.
I'd say, of the weapons you have thus far, are you partial to any of them?
I do like the scimitar, and I'm definitely not using a claymore. I like the scimitar and the spear. They're both pretty good, but probably more the scimitar, since that is also dex-based, and I think the spear is strength-based.
In that case, for whichever weapons you want to upgrade, get either 2 or 4 Titanite shards for each one.
Oh, okay, yeah. How many?
Yeah. So, either 2 or 4.
I can't afford 4, so
You do also have souls you can pop.
that's true. And things I can you sell? Or is that to him?
No, this game doesn't have, like, selling merchants.
Boo. Can I just, like, drop items then? Like, what do I do with all those, like, extra swords I have that I don't want?
You can drop them or stick them in a bottomless box that you don't own yet.
Gotcha. Oh, I hit cancel. Okay, that's what happened there.
Yeah.
Ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba.
Yeah, so the Titanite rate goes 1, 1, 2, 2, 3
Okay.
for each tier of 5 upgrades.
Gotcha. Right, and those get up to +5, which it actually just straight up
Yeah.
says in the description, which is rare.
Yep.
For this game.
Yeah. And so the thing about the upgrade systems is that going between tiers will require specific embers, which only specific blacksmiths can handle.
Right.
So Andre is your bread and butter primary blacksmith, who will be able to take you through the default ascension of +5, and then going to +6 normal and upgrading up to +10, and then +11 normal up through +15, 15 being
Gotcha.
the maximum. Other forms of ascension will alter the properties of a weapon. So, like, rather than going to +6, if you have a so-called Divine Ember and give it to Andre, Andre being the one person that can handle it, then he can take you to Divine 0,
Gotcha.
and then upgrade to +5.
Gotcha. And it gives
And
it,
then-
it changes its stats and gives it, like, divine damage or whatever.
Yeah, makes
like
it deal bonus
upgrade trees, kind of. It branches
Yeah.
out to different. Okay, yeah.
It just gets really complicated because depending on how it is, +6 might be in a like special augmented 0. In other cases, it's a +11 that's an augmented 0.
Gotcha.
Or like with fire weapons, you can go to fire +5, and you can go to either fire +6 or chaos 0. And then chaos +5 is the same as fire +10, which is the same as normal +15. Do you see why they never did this again?
Gotcha.
It's a really cool system to explore, but also really fucking stupid. And I am conflicted because I find it really fun and interesting, but also I totally understand why no one likes it.
Right.
You can also upgrade your armor, which this is the part where my playthrough usually stalls pretty hard, because I will be farming souls and titanite in this area for a very long time.
Gotcha.
Because I'll be just like upgrading all the shit I want to use in the future to +5.
Right.
Or in the case of armor, up to +3. Because while everything else upgrades in tiers of 0 through 5, armor is +10 at maximum.
Well, and, god damn it. I'm like 50 souls short of being able to buy another shard and then upgrade it.
Yeah, if you've ever played like a strategy game where you just kind of have to put a halt on all your production and just focus on building your economy for like 50 turns.
Oh yeah, totally. Or not even like I've done that in other RPGs and stuff. Let me tell you
that
about
is-
how I play Final Fantasy X-2. Oh boy.
Yeah, that's basically how I handle the Undead Parish, and how you can handle the Undead Parish if you want to be here for
Is
6
upgrading
hours.
the shield like worth it?
It enhances stability, so if you like being able to block things as a backup plan, then definitely.
Okay.
But
then
it is
yes.
a very low priority thing compared to armor,
Right.
because armor makes you directly more tanky.
Yeah,
and
and
weapons.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
I
as
had enough
demonstrated
stuff that I could do the shield right now, so.
Yeah, and as demonstrated before, like a minuscule difference in potency can be the difference between needing 1 or 2 or 3 hits to kill something.
Gotcha. Well,
So
actually, that's a good spot. I'm gonna go grab a drink real quick that I put in the fridge a while ago. So I'll be right back.
oh, okay.
Real quick. Like, I'm just
should
running
I-
downstairs to the fridge.
Should I also take a break and get some water? Because I'm also out of water.
Sure. You know what? I'll, do I have any? I don't have a good text thing. Let's, so let's just copy this, paste the duplicate, boom, whoop, whoop. Big text on the screen. This is BRB.
Hooray!
And everyone gets to listen to the nice sounds of the hammer. Alright, I'm gonna mute my mic on stream, and then I'll be right back.
Yee, as will I.
Haha, there we go. Boot up. Got myself a Gatorade.
I have returned, and I have water.
I have Gatorade.
Oh boy, one of us has more interesting taste in drinks than the other at the moment.
I mean, I normally just drink water, but I was specifically recommended to drink some Gatorade to maybe deal with some headache stuff.
Oh yeah, because potassium.
Or whatever. It's got electrolytes. It's what plants crave.
Yeah.
And that's me, a plant. All right. I also grabbed some Pop-Tarts. So I got a bunch of snacks around, which I will refrain from eating into the mic at the moment. All right. So what direction are we going?
We have 2 directions to go.
Okay.
Well, technically 3, because there's Darkroad Garden if you'd like to take detours and grab stuff that we don't need yet. There is also, directly behind you, there is that walkway there if you'd like to meet the best NPC in the game. And also, back where we came from, there is the rest of Undead Parish.
Is this... Yes, okay. This is the other guy that I am aware of.
It's Onion Boy.
Yes, the onion guy.
Yeah.
Is that all that's over here for now? It's just him hanging out? Oh man, he looks so sad.
He's just having a nap.
Reminds me of, like, a Hollow Knight NPC.
Oh, like mumbling constantly?
I was absorbed in thought.
Or even just sort of his whole look and stuff. I mean, if that was the case, it would be there is a Hollow Knight, some person based on him. Because it's just how things go. Which wouldn't be that weird.
I wouldn't be surprised. I remember Hollow
Yeah.
Knight was like very heavily inspired.
Yes. Hollow Knight's a really good game.
Also funny that I feel like Sigmire is a very ironic character. Because he says he's in a pickle when he's clearly in an onion. He says he's weighing his options as a joke, implying he's fat when he's actually ripped as fuck.
Gosh, he just has really, like, round armor.
Yeah.
That seems unsafe. I don't know a lot about armor, but it feels like having armor that doesn't immediately have stuff like your body behind it defeats the point.
Well, the idea is that it sacrifices mobility for being the bounciest bundle of bullshit ever and being impossible to penetrate.
Like, does he have, like, padding or something, like, under it?
I
Between
believe
his
the
ripped body
implication. Yeah, I believe the implication is that it's like strapped onto some kind of underjacket.
Gotcha. Okay. Because they're saying
like,
just having like if you were just like put a bowl over yourself, like it feels like that doesn't, and it has to still like have a little bit of give to it. It feels like it would just cave in.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's bouncy, it's springy.
Right.
He's basically covered in Sonic bumpers.
Gotcha. He's Hart from Fist of the North Star. Big fat
sure.
guy that he can't do the pressure point things because he's too fat. But then he just punches him a bunch and it like makes his fat recede and then he pressure points him. Because Fist of the North Star
isn't that a boss from Yoshi's Island?
I mean, probably. Because Fist of the North Star is art and as much as any other shonen anime tries to be good, it's not Fist of the North Star. Look, man, he punches 2 dudes and makes them hug each other, calls them a perfect couple, and then they hug each other so hard they both explode. It's the best anime ever made.
Oh, God.
Oh, man.
Beautiful.
I don't know, side thing sounds actually kind of cool. With Dark Rose Garden, you said?
Darkroot Garden, yes.
Dark Root Garden.
So,
Which way was that?
there are a couple things you can do in Darkroot Garden.
Okay.
There is a boss that you shouldn't fight yet.
Okay.
There is a mini boss that you also probably shouldn't fight yet because you don't have access to a bow and a surplus of arrows.
Okay.
And also you're probably not that tanky. There is armor, which is kind of tricky to get because it's kind of surrounded in a place full of traps.
Okay.
And there's another boss, which I'm not sure how much fun you'd have, being a melee build. But it's totally optional.
Oh.
But you can do it anyway if you'd like. And there's also Havel.
Okay. Oh, well, I'm not going to go fight Havel. It seems like I'll probably die. Still, I don't think I'm that much tankier than I was last time.
Yeah, that is the general checklist.
Okay, so
of stuff to be done.
So there's a lot of stuff I can't or shouldn't do there. Is what I'm kind of getting.
There's a lot of stuff you can explore and you may struggle with considering how early in the game this is, but you can always go back and do it later.
Okay. Yeah,
but there's some cool rewards if you, no matter what time you do it.
Yeah, I feel like we should go on a more
linear.
Yeah, I get like intended path. Less like, oh, I'm going to go to this area that, since I've played this game before, I know what to expect there, and I can like get through and get the better stuff early and all that jazz.
Yeah, I will say that it is a very good place to get consumable poison curing items, which is going to be very important for a thing in the future.
Gotcha.
But there's also a shop where you can just buy them.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Which we will be unlocking before we go to that level.
Alrighty.
So depending on how much you can buy before we need it, we may not need to go into Darkroot for that.
Okie doke.
Oh yeah, there's also a covenant that you can't interact with. Because that'd be multiplayer. And also PvP, which I don't think you'd enjoy.
No.
Because Dark Souls 1 PvP is notoriously fucking busted.
It's not Demon Souls PvP, which is a horrific nightmare.
I mean, they're both kind of disgusting.
Does this game have a spell that breaks someone's entire set of armor?
It has a spell that can steal all your humanity.
That doesn't seem as bad.
It has a spell that disables your dodge rolls.
Because I just remember I watched someone play through Demon Souls, and they got invaded by some asshole at some point. Which there was the Scraping Spear.
Yep.
And I think a spell that also just made like a rust cloud or something.
Yeah, I recognize the Scraping Spear.
Yeah. Okay, so I assume basically what we're going to want to do is go deeper into Undead Parish?
Probably.
Okay.
Yeah.
Which is back this way? Right?
One spell that I remember being especially fond of in this game is called Tranquil Walk of Peace. You want to know what that does?
Makes it so you can't get invaded?
No, actually. It has nothing to do with that, but what it does is that it forces everything in the AoE, so long as the spell is active, to move at minimum speed.
Oh, that kind of rules.
So it forces everybody to slow walk and turns any attempt to dodge into like a mini stumble.
Gotta say, I appreciate when even the most minor of damage upgrades gives you like an appreciable effect.
Oh yeah, especially at these low levels, it's probably super blatant.
Yeah. Like, I'm one-shotting these guys again now.
Yeah, there's a surprising difference between 0 and +1.
Oh, hi! You're a big boy.
Also, you should not step... You should bring that guy outside.
Yeah.
I'm not sure how vividly you remember this level.
Not really at all. Like, this guy seems familiar.
I thought you were about to say this guy seems nice. Ow. Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Yeah, it kind of was. Oh, God. Nope. Oh, hell yeah.
He just turned off your heal.
Okay.
Also, I think he just swung that right up your chin.
Okay. So can I parry him?
You can, but you can't riposte him.
Oh. Well, that feels like it defeats the purpose.
Well, I mean, if you're in multiplayer and you parry him, then your buddies get a few seconds to just wail on him.
Oh, yeah, that...
Also, he's very weak to bleed, which makes me feel like I should have pushed you harder to get a certain weapon, but
would that be, like, wildly out of the way?
At this point, yes.
Then, yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, because remember that merchant I was kind of trying to tempt you to murder?
To murder? That's what that does?
Yeah, the weapon he drops is an Uchi katana.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, or the Uchi.
That was one of the loading screens.
Yeah.
It's from the Far East.
Yeah. And it also does bleeding damage.
Right. Because katanas.
Yeah, and it is way easier to get than the Drake sword.
It's the right way.
Because the merchant is kind
Yeah,
of a pushover. Which is why it's kind of funny that all the like, oh, get OP early guides point people toward the Drake sword, which is super fucking tedious, when the Uchi katana is right there.
Right.
And I gotta tell you, Dark Souls 1 bleed damage is not to be trifled with.
That's something could be fun. Those are dex things, right?
Yeah.
Katanas?
I think it is a 14 strength weapon, but beyond that, it scales very well with dex.
That could be a fun route to go down.
Yeah.
Hey, buddy.
There's also the Yaito, which
Okay.
is another katana. But I don't think we're going to be
love
getting the
the-
Yaito because it's just...
Love the hard accent you're putting on that.
What?
This is you're hitting the like accenting the improper pronunciation of those words very hard. Oh no, that was not.
I was about to ask, is that a bad thing?
No.
Oh.
It's just. Oh. It reminds me. Oh god.
Spinning on the spot.
Actually, very specifically remind. Can I critical him or?
No. Baron Kikes are very
Okay.
resistant to crits.
Okay, so I should just be getting in, getting hits, getting out.
Yeah, they are very much the opposite of the Baldur Knights.
Gotcha.
Which is appropriate, because I think they were at war at some point. Baldur and Baron Kike.
Oh, what? A second to hit?
The mix-up. I am amazed that didn't hit you.
Haha! There we go.
Hey, congrats!
See, like, that kind of stuff is really nice to know, where it's like, oh, can I counter this guy? Like, can I do that? Because then, like, that completely changes how I'll approach fights. And, like,
Yeah.
just... As opposed to, like,
Yeah.
dying and having to run all the way back and learning all that stuff, like, run by run.
Yeah, the thing about this is that it's less discovering stuff by reading tells and more so discovering stuff by, like, experimenting and trying it yourself.
Yeah, like
which in
tells.
some cases is...
Yeah, like sometimes it's
It-
fine. Like like I said, basically the only time it's really a problem is when the run back is tedious,
Yeah.
which is basically where.
Need it.
These
And
kinda
on
things
the
lose
on the
me.
subject of getting used to those Black Knights, you will have your chance. You will have an opportunity to get very well acquainted with them in the future.
Gotcha. That guy won't come back, right? Because he like died all fancy.
No, he's a unique.
Yeah.
In this area, at least, he's a unique.
Gotcha. It's one of
'Cause,
those situations.
I think it's Sen's Fortress where there's a respawning one.
Sen's Fortress is one of the two big things about this game that like I've heard about a lot, but somehow in my time of like watching people play this game and stuff, I've never actually seen.
Yeah, Sen's Fortress and Anne Orlando, I think, are widely considered to be this game's absolute peak.
It is Sen's Fortress, the place, and then I have never actually seen Sif. It was one of the first things I ever heard about this game back when it was like new and people were like, yo, there's this crazy game called Dark Souls. And they're like, there's this big ass dog that uses a sword. And like, but I've never actually seen him.
Oh, God.
Back when
Yeah,
Dark Souls was this like obscure, wacky thing.
Yeah, we'll get to Sif in time.
Yeah.
Or maybe we won't. I don't know if you'll be sick of this game by then.
We'll see. Like I said, I am having, this is genuinely like has so far been a really pleasant and great way to play. Ah, fuck you.
Yeah, that was why I suggested bringing the Pancake Knight outside. He's up top.
Has been a really great way to play this game.
Oh, God.
Hide behind this pillar.
I was honestly not sure if you were gonna get out of that or if you were just gonna get poked when you tried to heal.
Oh, like he's not dead.
Yeah, I thought he might actually be dead. No, no, you bitch!
None of that.
Is it as infuriating to you as it is to me when they heal?
Yes.
Cool. It's one of those things where on one hand it's a cool detail that makes a lot of sense, but also fuck you, game. But also fuck this game for doing that.
Yeah. Alright. So how do I fuck this guy up?
Well, first off, I'd like you to go out those steps outside.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there are two things I think you should grab here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, don't bother opening that gate, by the way. It's pointless.
Okay. That just means those guys will come through and I'll have to fight them. Oh, cool.
Yeah, welcome to the best weapon in the game, by the way. Don't use it. It's gonna make the game fucking boring.
Okay. I mean, halberds are pretty
like-
cool. Just kind of
Yeah, but like,
ooh, oh, yeah,
you
I
know
wanna...
how a halberd is a... Yeah, you know how a halberd
Oh,
is like
I hit
a
the
really
wrong
cool...
button. All right. Oh, damn it. I forgot it's on the stick. I wanted to try and jump off the stairs on him.
Nice.
Just because...
So you know how a halberd is like a really cool weapon with a lot of versatile applications?
Yeah.
Imagine if instead of that, the entire moveset was reduced to just like a single really fast poke
Gotcha.
and nothing else.
Give me just a sec. Some stuff on phone. Yeah, I can.
Understandable.
That is kind of a shame because I think halberds are maybe the specific like. A lot of the spears in Stranger of Paradise are like halberd style things, which is why they can do slashing, blunt, and piercing damage.
Yeah, I will say if you like having a more versatile halberd moveset, then you'll probably really like Dark Souls 2. Because playing a halberdier in Dark Souls 2 feels fucking awesome. Because it really does handle, like, this really big, like, AoE weapon.
All right.
Yeah, especially with a two-handed moveset.
I'm gonna take another drink real quick. It's exhausting.
Understandable.
It's so tough. Fighting these guys.
So strong.
So strong.
So big and strong. That stairway goes back to the loop around. You remember that super narrow spot with the Baldurn Knight and the Spearman?
Oh, jeez.
Oh, God.
Haha! No heavy attack for you.
Wait! You can parry that? I thought the gimmick with that was that, like, always going two-handed so you can't parry it. What the fuck? I thought you couldn't parry that. All right. I'm
so
a fool.
How do I go kill this guy? This wizard dick?
So, first off, that item at the far end there,
Yeah.
go grab that.
Okay. I'll serpentine.
Nice.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So, then take a right. And go down that elevator.
Shortcuts.
This may take you somewhere familiar.
Ooh.
Place your bets now, ladies and gentlemen, and those between. Unless you've already played this game, in which case you're not allowed.
I mean, I think I know. Yeah. Since they just gave me an upgrade for the Estus Flask, or I think that's what that is, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Also, before you go this way, go ahead and check the description of that. But whatever you do, do not consume it.
Right. Yes, that I know. It's a corporeal manifestation of her bonfire and a draw for the humanity which is offered to her. Her soul is gnawed by infinite humanity. Can boost the power of precious Estus Flasks. They can be used to gain humanity and restore HP at the cost of losing the Firekeeper soul to reinforce the Estus Flask.
Yeah, so basically, don't do this unless you want to be branded a fucking idiot forever. Yeah. So, the cool thing about the Firekeeper souls is that while they seem to be duplicate upgrade items, they all have different descriptions.
Gotcha. That'll
Which-
expand the lore of the. Hey, how are you holding up in your chainmail?
Yes, you're practically hollow.
Practically.
Going hollow could solve quite a bit.
I'm a quiet British man, and I'm going to end my sentence by laughing. All right, and that means it heals more?
Yep.
Okay.
It increases the potency every time. So now, there is one more thing to do in Undead Parish before we fight the boss.
Alrighty.
Aside from fighting the Channeler. Which, by the way, you may want to use the spear.
Okay. Maybe I'll head back to the guy then and upgrade it a little bit.
Alternatively, do you have any Titanite shards on you right now?
I do not think so.
In that case, go back to Andre then. You can probably homeward bone.
Okay. Right, 'cause I didn't sit down here.
Yeah.
So that's... Wow.
Oh, I just realized, I don't think we ever talked to Petrus.
I'm going to say no, because I have no idea who that is. That's the first time you said that name.
Yeah, we can stop by him on the next trip down.
Okay, so I think I should be able to...
Yeah.
Oh, wow, holy shit.
Yeah, remember when I said the halberd was fucking ridiculous?
But it's...
It needs more strength.
Oh, okay, I can't even use it anyway. Got it, okay.
Yeah, it's 16 strength. Again, I recommend avoiding the halberd in this
No,
game.
that's fine. It's good that I have an excuse not to use it.
Yeah.
Okay, so... Should I go back to the parish, or should...
Yes,
okay.
the parish. Yeah, we will have another reason to visit Firelink Shrine soon, but first we should stop by the parish.
Okay. Yeah, I'm still good on.
And murder the Channeler.
Cool.
Yeah.
What are they channel?
Remember, kids, if you ever meet a sorcerer, grant them no quarter.
Is that all you've got, sorcerer?
Hey, kids, some of your friends may describe themselves as a Wiccan.
I truly...
Do not
cannot-
allow this heresy.
I truly cannot hear the word sorcerer without thinking of... Oh, cool. The first Mortal Kombat movie.
Oh boy.
It's actually a thing in Mortal Kombat in general, where Shang Tsung, they very specifically always refer to as a sorcerer. Like, they're very insistent terminology on that.
Is he a sorcerer though?
Yeah, I guess. I mean, recent stuff has made him more of like a mad scientist kind of, who also does magic.
Oh, neat.
Yeah, he's a real piece of shit. It's the one constant of the universe.
Yeah, so
That's
long as you
not-
don't go near them, those Baldur Knights shouldn't aggro.
It's not even really a joke. Okay.
So,
Oh, staircase.
yeah. Speaking of Baldur Knights, there's another one here.
Hello. Oh. Oh, wait, I don't have
Yeah,
zero on.
Yeah, I think this part here is specifically meant to
There
teach
we
you
go.
that that's a thing.
But not if you get next to him.
Yeah.
Hold on.
So,
Oh, no, right, it's gonna make me... Fuck, okay, right, that'll make me heavy.
no, just swap it.
But I wanna... yeah, I guess this is a bunch of tight hallways.
Yeah. This hallway coming up is specifically why I think the spear is so beloved.
Gotcha. It's almost like it's designed that way. Oh, hi.
Yeah, you should pull back.
Oh, nice. Nice.
Yep. Welcome to Choke Points, the level.
Okay, is that all the little dudes?
Most of them probably. Also, the two-handed rolling attack for the spear is really cool.
Alright, why can I not lock onto him? Okay.
Ow. Cool, isn't it? Oh, he's just running. No, never mind.
Oh, that has a big
Range.
yeah. That hits like all around his body. Oh wow, cool. That heals me to full. That's man, that was a good SS fastest grade.
Yeah. Also ragdoll.
Not so dignified now, are you?
Yes. The Chandlers are servants of Seath, by the way.
Okay. Oh, okay. I do know who that is.
Yeah, which will make a lot more sense in the future.
Weird.
So don't go up that ladder
What
just
is-
yet.
Okay.
What?
No, it's okay. That's weird. Just sometimes when you
Oh
like,
yeah.
yeah.
There's a specific animation for turning on the spot.
Yeah.
Even though there is no such limitation if you turn like while moving.
Yeah.
It's
That's
weird.
Yeah, that's really bizarre.
Yeah, that's an instance of attention to detail kind of backfiring.
What? Never.
Yeah, so that doorway that the Chandler nearly ran into, I'd say go that direction.
Okie dokie. I'm coming. Oh, hi. Down, here on. Fuck you.
Oh god. The moment you reposted, the game just the feed just kind of froze for me.
Oh.
It was kind
Yeah,
of funny.
that might, like, there might be some weirdness with that, considering I'm doing, like, multiple streams at once, which is not, normal?
Not ideal.
Well, it's also not normally what I do. Hi.
Yeah.
You,
It's a man in a barrel.
are you, like, a guy I can
That is a
talk
corpse.
to? Okay. I don't know. A lot of the people you can talk to in this game look like corpses.
That is fair.
That was loud. Alright.
Yeah.
Didn't really seem like you had much humanity.
Damn, sure would be nice if you could break through that. There we go.
I know, I just tried the other. That one was obviously going to work, so I figured I'd try the other one first. I did not think they both went into the same room. I don't know why you would have two doors that close together.
Yeah. Are you ready to meet the best NPC in the game, by the way?
Oh, no, I know. Okay. I know a little
What?
bit about this dude.
Then I am in luck.
Such as?
Could you help me?
That he's maybe kind of a dick.
Can see I am
How so?
without recourse.
I think he does some murders.
Please,
Perhaps.
duties to fulfill, and I will reward you handsomely. Well, I am certain you stand to benefit.
So I suspect you understand the risk/reward that goes in with interacting with this guy.
I don't actually know the reward. I only know the risk.
Well, there are two things. A sunlight medal and a ring. One of the best rings in the game, in fact.
Gotcha. His armor is also kind of weird, isn't it? Doesn't it have like hands like grabbing itself?
Yes.
And
Yeah.
just
It's
kind of a
supposed
cool
to be
design.
like it's supposed to be like the loving embrace of his god or something.
Right, yeah, I was like, it seems because that seems like it would be a religious thing.
Yeah. So you want some cool armor?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Or not armor, the ring. So you can actually get his armor if you let him do his thing and then beat a special gank encounter later on.
Sincerely, I am Knight Lautrec of Karim,
You know, I give them credit that also that
and I guarantee
no one seems immediately actually sinister because everyone sounds kind of sinister. And
Yeah.
so it creates this like even like fucking Solaire, like out of context, like seems like he could be evil. Like everyone
because-
speaks in the same wispy tone that
Yeah, because all the voice acting is so unanimously off that it's hard to gauge if someone is actually untrustworthy or if you're
Yes.
just racist.
Racist against hollows.
Yeah, racist against cryptic people. So now that he is out, go back to Firelink Shrine.
Okay. Whee! Right, you just take
And
the
go to
short-
where the Firekeeper is.
Take the shortcut over here.
Yeah.
Whee!
Go ahead and drop down.
Oh god!
Oh, I forgot about that.
Haha!
Yeah, just go to the elevator. These guys won't follow you.
Is it-
They can't take
okay.
elevators.
I wasn't actually sure how this elevator was gonna work, but I was gonna have to wait for it to like come back up or. Bye.
Yeah, it's a tight enough space where you'd have to be trying to get them in there.
Right. I mean, that would be a fun little set piece.
Yeah.
It's like Metal Gear Solid 1.
God, I would love to see like a Metal Gear Rising style reinterpretation of a Dark Souls game. Wouldn't that be so fucking weird? It's like a super set piece heavy action game based off Dark Souls.
I mean, I feel like not even necessarily based off Dark Souls, but it's like a super set piece heavy action game that is like medieval fantasy, just sort of in general, would be kind of interesting.
In Final Fantasy 16?
I guess, yeah, actually.
I still
hey.
haven't played that, but if it comes to PC,
I mean,
might.
it is coming to PC. They announced that a bit ago. They announced that they were doing DLC and also that it's coming to PC. Not
God, there's a
when.
Remnant 2 DLC coming, and I'll probably get that long before I get Final Fantasy 16.
I mean, I think that would happen kind of no matter what.
Yeah, it's coming out on the 14th.
Yeah, the 16 doesn't have a date, so
Yeah.
for PC. I
Also
would
not gonna.
recommend it though. It is a very cool game.
Yeah. I mean, I remember being very enthused about the trailer that ended with fucking Ifrit just mauling a man to death.
Yeah.
Is it as dark as that trailer made it out to be?
No.
Or was the trailer a bit...
So, well, it's not even just the trailer. Like, the way they talked about it beforehand made it seem like it was gonna be, like, super dark and super fucked up.
Yeah, I
But
was looking
honestly,
forward to that.
Past, like, the opening, it's not that bad. I would say it's probably sort of darker than your average Final Fantasy game, but it's not, like... I'm like, actually, did you really like Heaven's Ward?
Sorta.
Because I would say tonally, that's probably the closest thing.
Okay. So is it kind of like a Final Fantasy 15 situation where like there's a lot of serious and dark shit and then it just kind of lets off for a while?
No, it's not even really that. Like, the game doesn't have like a ton of like, it's super wacky, which is almost kind of one of my negatives for it. But it's more that it's more that it doesn't get that dark. Like, it's not like really fucked up.
Damn. That's a shame because I was looking forward to seeing like the summons being seen as these very monstrous creatures.
I mean, that they do, but also all of the fights with the summons are like insane anime shit. In a way that's really fucking good. But
I don't know. Well, I'll have to see. I'll have to see for myself. Also, hello, Lautrec.
there's one in particular that
Hello. I have your reward. Please accept it.
cool.
Grateful to you for freeing me.
I'm sure you are. Yeah, like everyone does that. So,
Well,
all right.
let's not be greedy now.
So here is where you have a bit of a choice to make, because
Right, I could.
fun fact, you can hit while blocking its unique moves, which is set with a spear. Yeah.
Watch
Indeed. Also, hello, Ice Cube 37. So here's where you have a bit of a choice to make. So you told me that you were already familiar with his tendencies, right?
Yes, his proclivities.
So you have the opportunity to let him do his thing,
Uh-huh.
and go through one of the most frustrating NPC fights ever in the series later on in the like latter half of the game to get his armor.
Uh-huh.
Or alternatively, you can
who do you imagine will make the best use of it?
Yeah. Alternatively, you remember how I taught you how to kick people?
Oh.
What if I told you that deals damage without dealing? What if I told you that deals knockback without dealing damage?
Gotcha. So the problem with one problem with that is that it would require me to be able to do this like super consistently.
You can always swap to your fist, so you deal less damage
Oh.
if you fuck it up.
Yeah. Yeah. That's also a way more powerful looking kick.
Yeah. So now is your opportunity to remove him now and get his ring, but by losing the opportunity to get his armor later. So if you really want his tacky ass looking glam,
Here's actually my bigger question.
Yes?
So with what he does,
Yes?
does that fuck up anything else?
Does losing access to a bonfire permanently sound like fucking up something else?
Yeah, it does. So I'm probably
Okay,
better
what if I
off.
told you it was this bonfire?
Yeah, that's what I was pretty sure it was. That's what I was pretty sure he did.
In that case, you know what must be done.
So how exactly do I go about doing this?
You see that hole in the wall behind him and how there's nothing behind it?
Okay, I wasn't sure if he would actually go up over this little lip here.
Oh, he will.
Okay,
With persuasion.
gotcha. Persuasion of my foot.
So, now, go ahead and, quit the game real quick. So
like
remember how I
how
said there was a,
the,
remember how I said there was a failsafe in case you lose any
Oh.
important items?
Okay. I also
The
like
same-
how does it matter for you either of these?
Continue, just loads your most recently loaded game.
Okay. Like a good hint that he's maybe actually sinister is after you hit him that first time and he takes out his weapon, which are two sickles.
Oh, yeah.
Which is like, huh.
So yeah, that ring of favor and protection, go ahead and go to your, and in the left ring slot,
Oh. Okay, this is this thing. Gotcha.
yeah.
All right.
The ring with the best and also worst acronym ever.
I guess. I mean, favor and protection, yes. The first
Yes.
part of that is a little doesn't really work.
Yeah.
Ah, yes, my ROFAP.
Well, they don't put the RO in there. They just call it the FAP ring.
Okay.
So yeah, now you have more equip load, more stamina, and more HP. Congratulations!
Oh.
You now have a ring that you will never have any reason to remove.
Does that mean I can?
That's a good question, actually. Maybe.
Yes.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's basically a mini Havel's ring that also increases your health and stamina. Meanwhile, Havel's ring is only equip load, but it does give you like a 50% buff.
Isn't it that? Doesn't it also make it so it, or is that a different thing that makes it so it like, you need to be at a higher percentage to fat roll?
There is no ring that does that.
Huh. I guess maybe it just
What
is
the-
that it raises your equip load by a bunch.
Yeah, your maximum equip load specifically.
Right. Well, yes, because otherwise that would be bad.
Unless it's like a gyro ball situation.
I realize that I have requested that we retain our distance, but I also want you to know that it is not meant in ill will. Here,
I realize I've told you to fuck off, but I assure you, it's nothing personal, kid.
it's for you.
Cool. Oh, yeah. What are... Faintly warm metal engraved with the symbol of the sun. Oh, it has a little face on it.
Yeah!
Yeah.
Yeah!
It's Lord Gwyn's firstborn, who lost his deity status and was expunged from the annals. The old God
It
of War.
sounds like it could be a euphemism, but I don't want to
Yeah.
elaborate.
This looks less like a skull and more like really tight skin, like on a thing.
That's what makes it so alluring.
It's not the word I would use, but
It kind of looks like that one boss from that Stormblood dungeon with the ships.
okay,
You
yeah,
know,
yeah,
The big glowy dude.
yeah. Coin made of copper. Its face shows Old Man McLife, god of medicine and drink. Those-
Hell yeah.
Wow. I'm gonna get high on some fucking Jesus, what I forgot
Copper,
what
I
it's called.
guess.
NyQuil. There we go. Medicine and drink.
It is time to combine NyQuil and DayQuil to create Quill.
Yep. It's a great value in the Lord of Men. Have little value in Lordran. Where the accepted currency is souls. It is like Soul Calibur.
Yeah. So yeah, that is to say, not only did he pay you off to get you to stop talking to him, but he gave you the most worthless possible form of payment.
But it's got Old Man McLife. So back
So
up here?
I'm going to tell you to go to the bonfire first.
Oh wait, this bonfire here?
Yeah.
Okay.
And reverse hollowing.
Okay. Oh, and we then go back and talk to this guy?
No. Feel free to just ignore Petrus and pretend he doesn't exist, because he's not worth your time.
Okay.
He's just some douchebag with a bowl cut who thinks he's better than you.
I mean, that sounds like a priest.
Oof. Pretty much.
Yeah, let's get a level. Let's get some more endurance, actually.
Yeah, fun fact, I think if your faith is high enough, or if you're part of, like, the Way of White Covenant, he'll actually be a lot more polite to you.
Won't he, like... One sec.
Food time.
Gotta eat my granola bars. Can he sell you, like, faith spells or something, maybe?
Yes.
Okay.
If you join his church.
Right. No, I'm good. Alright, so... we did that.
Yeah, so now it's time to fight a boss.
Alright.
You know where to go?
No?
Right, so back up to the Undead Parish.
Right, back up the elevator. I got that. That much I got.
Yeah, so you know that second floor where we...
Oh, right, yes.
There's that ladder I told
That
you not to go up?
Right, yes.
Yeah.
I just immediately forgot because I have short attention span.
Understandable. And also, this game is weird and muddy and confusing.
I've noticed that problem a bit with, like playing, like, Alan Wake and stuff a bit, where it's like, I'll forget about something, and my brother who's watching will be like, it's this thing from, like, 5 minutes ago, and I'm like, oh, right, yes, duh.
It's this shadowy thing with the that you shine the light at. Not to
That
be
game
confused
has
with the other
algebra
shadowy thing.
puzzles in it. It's kind of awesome, actually. I was really
Oh,
enjoying
God.
them. They're these, like, safe boxes you find around that all have, like, different kinds of puzzles to get the codes for them, and 2 of them are just straight up algebra,
Nice.
and I kind of loved it.
Left. Left. Yeah.
Oh, right.
Yeah, the stairs.
I cannot fight those guys. All right.
Right in the schnutz.
Oh, hold on. Hey.
Yeah, that's why I usually stop here to farm.
Gotcha.
And just spend way too much time doing so. Because whenever I have a new character, I will upgrade so much armor. Like, you can get unreasonably tanky just by staying here and buffing up your base armor.
Gotcha.
To the point where if you were just playing it on your own, I would wholeheartedly recommend doing so.
Gotcha.
And the only reason I'm not recommending it now is because I assume we want to actually do something interesting with
Yeah.
our stream time.
And I'm doing all right so far.
Yeah. It's like it's far from necessary considering just playing smart and looking out for moderate upgrades tends to keep one well enough equipped.
Nope, nothing over here.
Yeah, if Lautrec wasn't super fucking dead, there'd be a summon sign there.
Gotcha, so he can help.
But this one's better.
Oh!
Yeah.
Yes!
Yeah. So remember that shield I was talking about?
Oh, yeah. Oh, man, that fucking rules. God, that face is so good.
Look at him!
Oh, fuck yeah, you're the best, dude. All right, let's do this.
Praise the sun, motherfuckers. Let's fucking go.
Oh. This is honestly actually way earlier than I thought it was.
Yeah.
Jeez, I was bad at this game.
Are you ready? I mean, everyone was bad at this game. All right?
I don't know, you could have him for this fight. Shit, okay.
Yeah. There's like 4 or 5 different bosses in this game you can summon Solaire for.
Oh, fuck
some of
yeah.
which are more important than others. I still love this fight, by the way.
All right.
It's so cool.
This is gonna be our first big real test.
Let's go. First cutscene boss.
Yeah, okay.
Ah, I'm so excited. God, it looks so cool.
Okay. That actually makes me, this actually makes me feel a lot better about, oh no. OBS disconnected. That'll be fine.
Oh no.
This makes me feel a bit better about, okay. How much of this I played before. And like my, oh, I actually have played a little bit of Dark Souls before. Because I didn't actually get that far. Hell yeah, Solaire,
Yeah.
kick his ass.
I believe in you.
Oh.
OBS still seems to be disconnected though.
Yeah, that happens. Of course, it's on like a boss fight. And of course, it's a game I can't. Hey, there we go.
Oh, there we go. Feed is back.
All right. Hey. Okay.
Hello, typing.
Wow. Hey.
Yeah.
That was. Thanks, Solaire. I'm gonna say, because otherwise that probably would have been 1,000 times worse.
So,
Hell yeah.
let it be known that that is what the power of preparation is in this
Yeah.
game. Because I'm going to go out on a limb and assume you had slightly more trouble with that the first time.
Oh, yes. I remember this being kind of a while. It took me a lot longer to get here, and I think I didn't really know what I was doing with stats and gear and all that
Yeah, 'cause
jazz. And also, I definitely don't think I had Solaire. Like, I don't think that was an option. Maybe I didn't talk to him? I thought I did, though.
Yeah.
Maybe I
'Cause, like,
spoke
when
to
I
someone
came
afterwards.
through here, I didn't know that, like, you had to be human to summon people. I didn't
Oh,
know you could
that's
summon
probably
Solaire.
what it was.
Yeah,
That's why
I
you had
didn't.
to be human. Okay. Yeah, and that's probably what it was I wasn't human.
Yeah, I hadn't upgraded my armor. I'd upgraded my weapon, like, once. I was using, like, a base longsword. I don't think I even upgraded my Estus flask.
Hey, thank you for the
I hadn't
follow.
found Andre.
Those should be
Yeah.
here. Hold on. There we go. It's hidden under me, but it's there. I forgot about those. Those were under the game footage. My alerts.
Whoops.
It's no big deal. This is again all a very temporary visual setup. Hey, welcome.
Hello,
Alterator.
Alterator.
There we go. Okay. Trying to parse the numbers. All right.
They put into praise the sun emote. Also, first bell. First bell.
And now we're
Congratulations, Gabe.
basically as officially as far as I've ever gotten in this game before.
Oh,
In like a fraction of the time.
hell yeah. So, how do you feel about this now?
Good. I feel great.
Hell yeah.
Solaire rules. He's my best friend, and I can see why everyone loves him.
First bell. And that is so that not counting an unfortunate account.
Hi?
Oh yeah. There's that guy.
You're like, he's like Dark Solaire.
Yeah, that's Ozzy.
It is just like, hey, you know how Solaire is like fun and bright and cool? What if he was like what if he was goth and wore leather?
This is Ozzy.
I am Oswald of Career, the pub.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, it's my lowest stat. It's my dump stat.
Cometh out to confess, or to accuse.
Oh, does he have something to do with like the sin forgiveness stuff?
Yes, he sells
Okay.
indictments, allows you to dump souls to clear indictments. He
yeah.
gives you the Book of the Guilty, which interacts with that and says who has the most sin in the game. He sells purging stones, which are very important if you're going into a level
Oh.
that we are not fucking touching.
Is that the ghosts?
No.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, I'll get one of these.
Some homeward bones that I guess you can grab one or two, but they're not super important.
I feel like I don't want to end up in a situation
Yeah,
where I
if-
want one and don't have one.
Yeah, if you go like right and left on the D-pad, you can also see what rings and spells he has.
Oh, karmic justice. Whoa. What is that?
It is a talisman with which to cast miracles.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And yet it scales with intelligence.
Lose nothing upon death.
Yeah. That poison bite ring, you should buy that, but we need 5,000 souls for it.
Yeah. Well.
It's going to be very important.
It is only human to commit.
Only human. Everyone. I can't
Also-
believe how much of a thing that's one of those things that feels like it's exaggerated by like the community and memes and stuff. But
Yeah,
then nope.
you think people are overstating it, but no.
Okay, I'm definitely not.
Always-
These souls are definitely not gonna give me enough.
Always forget about that guy until I need him for something, and then I'm like, oh yeah, he exists. So says Alterator.
Do you know how much these would be?
It'll probably
It's probably not 5,000. basically.
altogether probably not, but they may put you close enough that just a few Balder Knights can get you to 5,000.
That a few what?
A few Balder Knights.
Right, the enemies. Gotcha.
Yeah. At most, it'll be a very brief grind.
Okay. Yeah, 5,000 at this point is not a ton.
Or alternatively, now that I think about it, that is like 15 of the poison cures. So now that I think about it, fuck that, it's useless.
The ring?
Yeah, because you can just buy poison moss.
Gotcha.
Which, like, the normal ones are like 500 each, and the blooming ones, which also affect super poison in the form of toxin, those are 1,000 each. So you can get 15 of the super ones of the blooming mosses.
Oh.
So yeah, I
That's
guess
just-
the ring is kind of
He's
useless.
just ragdolling.
Yeah, as
Oh,
one
he's
does.
just stretching his neck. Ah. Oh, I got such a crick. You okay there, buddy?
This is making my neck feel stiff just looking at him.
It's such a crick in the neck.
So, congratulations on beating the gargoyles, by the way.
Yeah, I'm in like the real game now,
Yeah.
basically.
So, remember before when you said that after beating the gargoyles, you went down and got murdered by ghosts and gave up?
I think. There's another path I'm pretty sure I went at some point, but I don't remember where that is and what really was over there. It was like a bunch
So-
of cliffs, I think.
So you remember? Oh God, sounds like you went to Valley of Drakes.
That
No, we're not going there.
sounds right.
Yeah, we're not going there yet.
To get in there, is there a big room with like a fallen pillar with a dude in it that doesn't isn't like a boss but kind of feels like one?
Oh wait, no, you're thinking about just Darkroot in general. You're thinking about Darkroot.
That sounds right.
Yeah, you said there were a bunch of cliffs, and I immediately thought of Valley of Drakes. But no, you're thinking of the room that is directly next to you right now.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, let's see if that's... Will that fuck up my weight? That'll probably fuck up my weight, won't it?
Definitely.
No, it's only 0.5 higher.
Oh shit.
But it's better in literally every way.
Yep, at the cost of looking like an absolute dork.
I don't know. I think this looks pretty cool.
I don't know. The visor over the eyes and nothing else is what really gets it for me.
I
'cause
mean, it works with the spear. It's very dragoon.
your character has the rosiest fucking jolly ass cheeks I've ever seen. It really does not
I am
fit.
the happiest little soulsman.
You look like Estinian if he wasn't traumatized.
I'm the happiest little souls person.
I've only ever found any of the bite rings useful for a very specific build for a very specific weapon, and it's bleed based. I'm going to assume you're talking about either Life Hunt Scythe or Chaos Blade
Let's
Alterator.
upgrade that. Let's see. Happy Souls, my favorite game. Okay.
But feel free to get whichever upgrades strike your fancy.
Yeah.
And after that, do you remember that one locked door on the near where Solaire was?
No. But I also
was like right up,
and I also don't really remember where Solaire was.
it was across the bridge.
Okay.
It was across that bridge where the dragon was after the Tauros demon.
Sure. You're gonna have to guide me back there.
Yeah. So you know the direction you went to progress through this level initially?
Yeah.
We're going opposite. Because we are backtracking!
Gotcha. Okay, let's do that. And then let's spend the rest of this on...
Delicious water.
Mm-mm. Well, alright.
But, yeah. When people talk about...
Oh, that's modified.
When people get, like, really arrogant about this game and talk about, like, oh, passing through the challenge and getting that feeling of satisfaction.
Oh, okay, I can't upgrade that anymore. Got it.
Yeah, you know how people talk like that sometimes? I guess they don't as much anymore, but when people used to talk like that...
Yeah.
Yeah. You have hit the part of the game they were talking about.
Gotcha. Yeah, let's upgrade my armor.
Yeah.
Oh,
Funny
cool.
how a
I
little
can-
bit of guidance can,
Aha!
like... Hell yeah.
Can I... Oh, right. Okay, yeah, I'll do that. Boom. Boop, boop, boop. There we go, look at that.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah.
I'll try my
Also-
best.
Also, it is kind of entertaining to see you like go from the start of the game where you were immediately shitting on this game's menuing to now where it looks like you're getting really in tune with it.
I like menuing. I'm a weirdo who generally does kind of like menus in games, unless they have hidden things like Valkyrie profile. Which was a fun journey. Or I missed whole mechanics in that game because I didn't hit like left and right on the D-pad on certain menus.
Oh god. You have my condolences. Did it not have like the arrows on the side of the screen?
I don't know if it did. I was also admittedly maybe not seeing it enough, but also just like, yeah, it was, oh boy, that game. That's a PS1 RPG right there. All right, so we're going back this way?
Yeah.
All right.
And instead of going through like the basement with all the hollows, you can just go right here and take the gate back out.
Oh! Didn't get it
Damn.
that time. Ah, damn it. Ah, damn it.
Just block him.
There we go.
There we go.
I'm committed to my bit. God damn it. I'm gonna do my thing. Is it worth the risk? Ooh.
Yeah, hate that. Just play it the way you want. Yeah, I'm of the position that one of the funnest things about this game is just figuring shit out, exploring, preparing, and then stomping shit.
Yes. Look at me go.
You look really fucking silly right now.
Hell yeah. So where am I going? Oh, he saw me.
Not that way, but I guess fight this man first.
What? What?
You have a significant amount of poise now. Do you want some more?
That's good. Can't stop me from drinking my energy drinks.
Good old Sunny D.
I'm powered by Gatorade. Got those electrolytes in me. Where we going?
Down there.
Down here?
Down there. Yeah.
Are we actually opening this gate now?
Yes.
Okay.
So before you do, check your inventory.
For what?
Go to the keys. The keys. And then go down to the basement key. Yeah.
Lower Undead Burg is a treacherous place. Do not turn your back on the wily thieves. Oh, okay. I definitely beat this guy.
Oh, really?
Yes, I remember. Yes.
Oh shit! But what if I
pretty
told you
sure.
that we can totally skip him?
That's cool.
Yeah, we don't actually need to fight him.
Fuck you.
I mean, you can if you want to, but we can just walk right past him.
Aha. Oh, nope, don't do that. Oh, wow. I don't... Okay. I don't know how that actually worked. Where are we going?
Forward.
Going down to the end? Okay.
Yeah.
Gotta serpentine a little bit.
Or just tank it. You got poise.
I would rather not get hit at all if I can avoid it.
Yeah, that's fair.
Aha!
Also, you do have an opportunity for a bit of a rematch here.
Oh, I could try to fight one of the Black Knight.
Yeah.
Ooh!
Holy shit!
Yeah!
That was actually really cool. Yeah, hit the bonfire first for whatever you
Yes.
do. Also, that's a lot of arrows in the ground. Also, you can two-hand your spear and just poke this guy to death.
Yeah, but I can also parry.
I mean, yeah, but one is faster.
But one's cooler.
I guess.
I did it first try, so... Haha.
It heavily rewards memory of item placement, so you can absolutely stomp everything just from remembering where a lot of good stuff you can get early in game. Yeah, and that's...
Yeah. And that's why you're here. Basically.
Yeah.
So that I can have that knowledge on my first time through.
Because, like, bear in mind, if I really wanted to test your patience, then I could point you towards some really overpowered stuff. At the caveat of you having to go into certain areas way
Oh, wait,
early.
this guy's... Yeah. There, you happy?
Yes. So, like, there's one weapon in particular, the Gravelord sword, that you can get.
Oh, is that like in that graveyard with all the skeletons?
No.
Oh, okay.
It's, like, way down beneath it.
Well, that didn't.
GG.
Oh.
I actually don't know if you can parry this guy.
Oh.
I mean, probably, but
Oh.
I don't think I ever do.
Just do this.
You'll ever just wind up your spear so hard it goes through the wall behind you? Speaking of going through things.
Whoop. Oh.
Jeez.
Fuck. Oh, I'm not dead.
Oh, you may want to retreat and heal.
Oh, what?
No!
Thought I blocked that. Okay, I can definitely kill this dude, though. I just gotta figure out a better time to, like, hit him. He does so much stamina damage when I block him.
Also,
And dodging
I-
him is weird.
I think him hitting you there and knocking you out the ledge technically put you in free fall.
Oh,
So you died from fall damage.
gotcha.
From,
Yeah,
like,
I think that
falling
is what
3
happened
feet.
there. Actually, I think this does... Is this more damage? How can I check that?
Hit triangle. Compare R weapon 1 to R weapon 2, and those are the current
Wait, where?
base
Hold
damage
on.
values.
Oh,
On the right
R1
side?
to R2. Okay, yes. So the scimitar does do more damage.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay. And this isn't like a narrow hallway.
Also, you should heal.
I'm fighting
you should
him
heal.
at. Hey, guy.
Yeah. I
I
will
like how
harass you
you're
endlessly.
getting really aggro about that on me in this game, when that's like what I've done in the past on you in like Zelda.
Oh yeah.
And you're just like, no, it's fine.
No, it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. Jumps headlong off cliff. Wow. This is the most disrespectful I think you've become.
Come on, come over here. I hit the dodge roll button. Okay, I'm getting the positioning down on this. I kind of love just knocking him over and then taking a drink every time.
Yeah, like I said, it's getting a bit disrespectful.
Hell yeah!
GG.
Nice.
Damn. A lot of it you can get without having to fight any bosses at all with the Master Key, but without that you probably need to beat one or two. The Gravelord Sword you can get without any bosses, as with like Tranquil Walk of Peace, the Composite Bow.
Alright.
Tin Banishment Catalyst is another one that's like weirdly powerful.
Need some more granola bars. Just a sec.
Yeah. Another one is Great Club. Great Club is fucking disgusting as an early strength weapon. Yeah. So, congratulations on beating your first Black Knight, by the way.
Hell yeah.
Which is technically the second, because the first one is still prowling around the Undead Burg.
I can go fuck him up.
Probably not worth that. Probably not that worth pursuing just yet, but maybe sometime in the future.
Oh, jeez, I totally... Hold on. Forgot about some stuff. I think there might be food for me that I forgot. I was like, hey, yeah, I'll totally have some of that. And then didn't look at my phone again. Yeah, there's text messages. Yep.
Nice.
There were hot dogs ready half an hour ago. Whoops.
I was thinking about the shield. That will require at least one boss without the mask. I'm trying to think of what shield you're talking. Are you talking about the blood shield?
I'm
Are
actually
you
gonna
talking
go
about the
grab that.
blood shield alternator?
I'm gonna go grab that hot dog. You keep talking about Dark Souls.
Yeah. I don't know, man. You getting food kind of makes me want to go get food. You're just gonna leave me out of that like that? Well, freaking, I'd be back in 30 minutes. You became small and wiggly. Grass shield. Oh yeah, the grass shield. Yeah, cause like you can get it through Valley of Drakes, I think. Then otherwise you have to go through the Tara's demon. I'm not sure if we're gonna be like going super far out of our way to get like stuff like the grass crest shield. Yeah. It may turn out to be pretty helpful. That also reminds me, something I have no idea if we're going to do, but if we do return to this, I am very interested in seeing, is the DLC. I have no idea if we're going to be doing the DLC, but I am fascinated by the prospect of seeing that. Maybe someday. Maybe someday. We'll cross that proverbial bridge when we get to it. But in the meantime, it's the one thing I go for straight away when I'm doing a challenge runs. Ah, yeah, the Grass Crest Shield. I actually found I'm not all that partial to it myself. I tend to prefer shields that are more reliable for actually, like, blocking shit. Grass Crest Shield is a bit gimmicky to me. And not like in a fun way, more of in like a min-maxing way that I find kind of boring. Though I do understand why people love it. It is kind of fantastic. Just a little bit. Just a little bit spectacular. Are you back? Gabe? Gabe!
Back. Hi.
Hey,
Hello.
welcome back.
I'm here. I got hot dogs.
Oh, yeah.
If you do want to go grab food, I'll sit here and eat a hot dog, and I'll do the charity spiel, because it's been
Oh, boy.
a while. I probably should do that, but yeah, it's Extra Life. We're here, raising money for charity for my local children's hospital.
It was Cohen,
as
right?
seen here. Haha, in the chat. Cohen Children's Medical Center. That link goes right to the donation page. I should probably bring that up, make sure there haven't been donations that I've missed since I, okay, no. Since I, don't actually have notifications and stuff up for that, or a feed, or anything, for reasons, unfortunately. Probably could have tried to get together earlier and paid attention, but oh well. Hot dog. Oh no, I'm not moving. I haven't been moving. Haha! So I covered up the camera so I wouldn't move when I walked away.
Nice.
Hot tip.
Also, if I'm not gonna get food unless we're going on like some kind of like extended like episode to episode break, because
Gotcha.
I'd be like gone like a solid like half hour.
Okay.
Because I'd have to go buy food.
Right. Well, if you think you can live like, I don't know, like 4.5, 5 more hours? Or is that a lot? That's about how long I was planning on going.
I mean, I'm good to keep going. I'm just gonna be.
I don't want you to die on account. That defeats the purpose of the charity, man.
I know. I just didn't plan very well.
I mean, to be fair, I didn't really either. I just happened to have someone else who will make food.
In my defense, I did have like protein bars and shit.
But
I ate them yesterday.
way to go.
I thought I had like another 2 boxes, but I only had the 1 box.
That's rough. I actually just had my last granola bar.
Oof. I mean, I could just like order a fucking pizza and then bring it back and just like slobber over it during stream.
Alterator's right. You gotta wait for me to get up to a boss that I'm just beating my head against and then go get food.
Yeah, if we get to a part where you're like really stuck on, I'm just gonna peace out and get food and come back and condescendingly say, "Oh yeah, you can just do that," with like pizza stuffed in my mouth. Just like that one like Lonely Island music video. It's like, "Oh, you guys are still here." I don't know if that's funny to anyone but me.
I don't know which one you're...
The Golden Rule.
Oh, okay.
And the one with, was it?
Lady Gaga and Justin Timberlake.
Yeah, that's what it was. Yeah, Lady Gaga. I was trying to remember, like, was it Rihanna? Or was that Shirani?
Which was on a whole episode of SNL that had Justin Timberlake as the host and her as the musical guest. But, like, both of them were in all the skits. Which is pretty good.
That must have been a really surreal but also really fun one.
Thank you, Zombie Pie.
Thank you for streaming for Giant Bombs Extra Latte. Hey! I
He
feel
runs a bunch of the
appreciated.
Giant Bomb community stuff.
Yeah, I feel appreciated by extension.
Yeah, it's been a good time so far. Like, I genuinely am having a really good time. playing this.
I'm glad to hear that, because in the back of my head I did, cause like
No, I get it. I've been very
critical.
negative about. Critical is almost maybe even underselling it. I've been very negative about Dark Souls in the past.
I mean, I hesitate to say I feel like critical is appropriate, because I'm gonna be honest, you've had very appropriate qualms with this game.
Yeah. It goes
also-
against a lot of very specific things that I like in games.
Yeah. Like, I feel like, weirdly enough, you would have enjoyed this game a lot more if you had a line to the community when you played it, as people were figuring shit out, because a lot of what made this game so interesting when it released was because people got together on, like, forums and on Reddit and shit, and they figured this stuff out together, and there was constant discussion and cooperation. And then there was, like, that subset of the community that would do shit like grab super tanky armor and, like, the Zweihander, and would deliberately go to where people were experimenting and invade them constantly to harass them. And, like, that was where, like, the get good shit came in, like, haha, fuck you, you're trying to cooperate, get good, scrub. That's where that came in.
Right.
And so there were these two sides that were, like, constantly at war and infighting. And it really was those you had to be there kinds of things.
Right.
And so now, because it's the most comical side of it, people only remember the get good scrub part of it.
Right.
And so most discussion boils down to the game was super hard and people had to get good. Which is unfortunate, because that's not what made the game special. I mean, the game being hard kind of made it special because it encouraged people to cooperate, but that wasn't really the end-all be-all of it.
And now everything's kind of largely mellowed out a lot.
Yeah. Now we have wikis that go super in-depth on shit, so you don't really need to, but it's more fun to ask questions to a buddy than it is to go researching.
Right. Yeah, I didn't really have a lot of exposure to wider game community stuff, honestly, until very recently. Being on the Giant Bomb Discord is the most I've ever really, like, interacted with people that are, like, that aren't just, like, immediate people that I, like, know close and personally with regards to, like, video game stuff. I largely keep to myself with that. I mean, even a little bit on that Discord, but it's because there is a bit of people being, I don't know, normal game people. And look, two of my favorite game series are Sonic and Kingdom Hearts.
I can imagine why
when you
it's
get
hard
around a group of enough people who play games, there's always at least someone, if not a lot of people, because it just becomes like a group thing, who will go out of their way to shit on both of those things anytime they get the opportunity.
Understandable.
And, you know, it happens. I try to keep a good humor about it. Sometimes it's funny. Sometimes it's people just being like, I would rather do any of this than play another Sonic game, and it's like, alright, fucking whatever.
I don't believe people when they talk about, like, oh, I never want to play a Sonic game or whatever, because, let's be honest, even if you do genuinely fucking hate the Sonic games, they are such a joy to make fun of. Like, whether you're there because you really like it, or whether you're there because you really want to make fun of it, like, good faith or bad faith, it's a good time all around.
Yeah.
Like, it's a win-win. So if somebody comes to you and say, like, oh, I never want to play Sonic, they're lying. They're
Except
lying.
for Sonic
They're lying.
4 Episode 1. Which is just
Except
boring.
for that one.
It's
Yeah,
just
that-
dull as hell.
That one doesn't count.
Which is why it is my least favorite Sonic game.
Yeah.
Because it's just dull. Like, 06, in my rankings, it's E rank for Sonic 4 Episode 1. Sonic 06 is a C. Because it's fascinating. I'll never forget you hitting that victory screen with Shadow and then having the vehicle push him off the screen. Fuck, man. You can't get that shit in good games. Like the hovercraft. Man, what a good time.
But yeah, I'm hoping that through the power of so-called jolly cooperation,
Hell yeah.
which ironically hasn't actually involved direct cooperation through the power of summoning me, because I don't think this game has crossplay,
Yeah.
and also I'd be a bit too OP because I wouldn't be able to help myself but min-max, so I'd probably just ruin the fucking game by stomping everything on your behalf,
Yeah,
so
I'll
you'd
just go
never
with
actually be
the,
able to get to play the game.
With the NPC summons. All right, so where are we going
yeah,
from here?
Crossing the bridge.
Are we going back across?
Yeah, with the dragon.
I was say, is the dragon gonna come back?
It will come back. So my recommendation is to get down the stairs in the middle of the bridge.
So go up, hang left.
Yeah, hang left and hit the bonfire there, and consider that kind of a baton pass moment, and then come back up and cross the remainder of the bridge.
Ow.
Welcome to Poise.
Where is the bonfire down here?
Down.
Aha.
Baby, are you down,
Oh, right. Oh, wait. This is close to that guy, right?
Oh, do you want to fight the other Black Knight?
I kinda do.
Yeah, fuck it. You got better gear now.
I killed the other one.
Yeah, you could probably storm through this place pretty easily now. Because you got poise, you got better equipment.
Can I one-shot these? Yeah!
Oh, holy hell. You're about to make these guys really regret trying to fight you before.
Yeah!
And also your poise means you can just ignore them when they try to hit you.
Yes! The good shit.
And Tide Knight, cool.
Man, it's crazy how quickly you, like, get better. Stat-wise.
Yeah, this is why I think Dark Souls 1 excels on, like, game level 0 as opposed to New Game Plus, as far as returning playthroughs goes. Because while it's a New Game Plus that you can access certain equipment more easily, and where you'll know the game well enough you can do, like, NPC quest lines more consistently, it's in the base level game that you get this major power level difference.
That guy, man, that guy can hit me from really far away. Man, look at that.
I barely stopped myself from giving the sassiest, bitchiest possible response to that. I hope you know.
Yeah, actually, let's, or no, right, this is more powerful.
Yeah. Alright.
Stab him in the butt.
I believe in you.
In his butt?
He does way less damage to you now.
Yeah, it's almost like I upgraded my armor a bunch and got new armor. Can I definitely parry this one?
Yes.
Okay, because he's got like a regular sword.
Yeah.
Oh, that's... Okay, this is bad. I don't even know where I'm going.
There is a cliff behind you.
Okay, good to know. Haha! Oh, wait.
Right in the butt!
I was gonna say, can I get him over to that cliff?
Probably, but that would be very awkward, and also I don't think you'd have... Yeah, I don't think you'd get his loot.
Oh, yeah, I guess that's true. Oh, nope, that's too far.
Parry him. You can do it.
Uh,
Parry for the finish.
Okay, I'll try. This is on you.
I believe in you.
Yeah!
Yeah!
All right. Oh, you believed in me, and
Oh,
I
thought that'd be the killing blow.
yeah, I thought it would too, but good enough. Ooh!
Wait. Did he drop the... Did he actually... Oh my god, he dropped the sword.
Oh, it's a great sword? Fuck.
It is, I can confidently say it is the
20 and 18.
I can confidently say this is the single best greatsword in the game.
Oh! Does that mean we're great sorting now? When I get the stats?
If you would like to, because okay. You know how in games like Destiny and Borderlands and Diablo, one of the main reasons to return to a boss fight and try it again, or to start out a new character just for the sake of retrying something, is so you can get like the god roll on a particular loot drop.
Right.
Getting that sword from a non-respawning Black Knight is the god roll.
That rules. See, that's why I went back and fought him. I knew deep in my soul. My dark soul.
I don't know what the actual drop rate on that, but I know it ain't that common. And the only respawning Black Knights are super late into the game. Because that's the only part of the game where it's a reasonable choice for you to have the option of farming for that.
Alright. So I think actually what might be a good idea to do, because I need 20 and 18, would be to get dexterity to 18 first.
And then level strength till you can two-hand it?
Yes. Because since the weapon I'm using now scales with dex better.
Yeah. I will say there is one major downside to that sword.
Oh.
It levels with Twinkling Titanite,
Gotcha.
of which there is a very finite quantity until late game.
Oh, I think I had some and I used it.
Oh, you upgraded the helmet, didn't you?
For the helmet, yeah.
Fuck.
I didn't realize that it wasn't regular Titanite. When I did it. Oh well.
I forgot the gargoyle helmet needed Twinkling Titanite until just now.
Well, whatever.
Yeah,
Even if it's a good thing that at this point I just put the one stat into Dex because that's not bad. If I decide between being able to do it, then maybe I don't actually want to.
So for additional context about why that sword is so good, by the way, there's only one sword I can think of, only one like non-ultra type weapon, greatsword that does better damage than it. And it is a weapon with massively heightened requirements in comparison that also only surpasses it through scaling.
Gotcha.
So like low level and base values are still better on the Black Knight Greatsword.
So am I going up and going back to the other end of the bridge?
Yes.
Okay. After to let the dragon do his thing?
Yeah. So once the fire's gone, you're just gonna have to run for it.
Well. Okay, that's
Roll
not...
out, run. It does more damage if he hits you multiple times. Now go left. Oh, you missed it.
Oh, that...
It is
oh,
in...
okay, there.
Yeah.
Got it.
That doorway right there.
Gotcha, gotcha.
Yip, yip.
Yup, yup, yup.
Yes.
Affirmative. Whee! Wow, that's a long ladder. That was way longer than I was expecting.
It gave you all the time in the world to see how your fist did not line up at all with the side rung.
It's no snake eater, but
so up those stairs on your right, you may find you're somewhere familiar.
Just keep waiting for a barrel. Hey, surprise!
You recognize this room?
It's doing the fucking that scene in Monty Python, the Holy Grail. Lancelot just like comes through and murders everybody. All right, so
now you have a shortcut.
Gotcha. I was gonna say, is that just a shortcut, or is there somewhere I can go here?
That is a shortcut. Yes.
Okay, so now let's go back and go down that other path. Ooh,
Yep,
I
yep.
almost walked off that.
Yeah, that door. I don't like that door. I really don't like that door. I don't think anyone likes that door.
That door borders on a door that just opens out, like, to nothing. Which honestly is almost surprising Dark Souls doesn't do more. It's like a straight up Looney Tunes bit.
There
Oh.
is.
Got
Yeah,
bleeding
there is a
going on.
door in Dark Souls 2.
Whoa! He's throwing his buddy at me.
There is a door in Dark Souls 2 that does actually open to just a death pit.
That rules.
And I think in the same level, it's in the same level, but there's another door. Yeah, don't mind the pile of burning corpses. There's another door in the same level that opens up to just more wall. It's just like a solid slab of concrete with like a skeleton buried in it.
Oh, it's the cask of Amontillado? Is that what that is? Burying someone in the walls?
That might actually be the reference.
It
might be
is
other.
funny how much you can like overlap some of this stuff with just straight up Looney Tunes bullshit, and how much both of them, how it works in both like completely different like tonal contexts.
Yeah.
Oh, hi. Okay.
Oh god,
Oh,
be careful
that's
these
a-
torch. Yeah, be careful those torch bearers. They do a lot of fire damage if they rush you. Yeah, because that thing where the guy like waggled and leapt forward, all of those waggles deal damage.
Gotcha. Oh, okay. Yeah, I see what we're doing here.
Yeah, but they are very blockable though.
You know.
So if you block them once, they bounce.
Gotcha. Especially with my good shield.
Nice.
Easy peasy.
God, talking about food makes you want to get a pizza. Seeing you play this makes me want to play Dark Souls. Fucking. Oh.
Please let me out of here. Somebody, anybody, help me. Unlock the door.
It's like the most normal sounding dude in this game, which makes me not trust him more. Oh.
So, remember that merchant I was telling you to.
He has the key?
He has the key and will sell it to you for exorbitant prices.
Gotcha. There's... Hold on. What's going on in there? Hey.
I don't know. You should attack the door. Oh.
Hold on. Hold on. I got one hit in there.
They can hit him with the spear. I think you've knocked him too far away, though. Try jumping attacking?
Which is... What?
Forward and heavy.
Boo!
Do it and angle the camera up.
Up?
Yeah.
Aha! Oh, come on.
I think he's actually too far away now.
Boo!
That's a shame.
Is that actually how you do that?
It can be. Just like walk forward a bit, and you'll see how it's actually supposed to go down.
Is it supposed to like bust out of the door? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. That's exactly what's supposed to happen.
Oh.
Careful.
Oh no.
Careful. 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 Also, that little meter that builds up when they hit you.
Yeah, it's bleed, right?
Yeah, that is a status effect. In this case, it is bleed.
Ooh.
Yeah, status effects like that only trigger once the meter hits max.
Okay. This is like a rapier kind of.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
It's a very shitty dagger.
Gotcha. It's got high crit
It
damage.
is
Good for me.
useless.
Oh, okay. That's where those guys came from. Got it.
Yeah.
And another one. Okay, that's the only one of those closets that had guys in it.
Yeah.
I like that you could see like the item and stuff like under the door though. It's pretty
Yeah.
silly.
Unintentional oversight or clever foreshadowing. The world may never
right,
know.
okay, right, yes. The dogs and right, okay.
Yeah, the dogs deal bleed, the thieves deal bleed. Lots of bleed in this level. Lower Undead Berg, it's called. Also backflips, I guess.
There's so many of these guys. There we go. Oh. Stop. There we go.
Remember, if somebody tries to dodge out, you can just follow up attack and just spam them into submission. Oh shit, nice parry. As the dog just loses his fucking mind.
There we go. Look at
Yeah,
that.
careful. If someone goes into a ready stance like that, they might be about to parry you.
Does that do bleed?
I believe so.
Oh,
Yes.
yeah. Wow. Is 300, like, actually as much as it seems like it is?
That is the number of points it adds to a bar.
And what is 1,000, like...
I don't know how the actual math works out. I think it's based on the target's resistance stat.
Oh, okay, yeah, I guess that makes sense. Okay. That seems cool if I can upgrade it,
You
maybe.
also have a resistance stat, but it's kind of pointless when you can just level other shit
Right.
that is more directly helpful.
Right, it might be useful for, like, one spot in the game. Like, if you could respec, it would be useful.
Oh yeah, if you could respec, then resistance would be a very cool addition. But unfortunately, every game that added respecking did not have resistance. Even though those are the games where it would be a cool thing to manipulate.
Oh, jeez, I did not see you.
Yeah, dogs in Dark Souls games are kind of notorious for being shitty.
Look, I've played Resident Evil. I get it. They're famously fucked up. Ooh.
Yeah, but here's the real question though. Have you played? There's the shield I was thinking about before. Hey, you like parrying?
I do.
Well, what if I told you the target shield is easily the greatest parrying shield in this game?
Then I'm going to equip it. It also lowers my weight.
Yeah.
What about
So,
the rest of this stuff?
Very light armor.
Let's see. 1 lower defense, but it does have bleed resist.
Yeah.
Which isn't bad. Oh, it's only 1 higher bleed resist.
Yeah.
It has a way lower fire defense, which seems bad.
In this town, probably.
Was there something else? Was there more than just the... Or was the target shield was the other thing?
Yeah.
It was the 4 pieces of armor and the...
Yeah, oh, also, if you want to just cancel out of the menu entirely without having to repeatedly hit the back button, you can just hit start again and it'll just close out entirely.
Good to know. That's
Yeah.
cool looking armor.
Oh yeah, the black leather set is a recurring armor set throughout the entire series, to the point where I think it also appears in Demon Souls.
Oh, look at me, I'm goofy.
Yeah, hit left trigger.
Gotcha. So it's like faster?
Not so much as it is the animation is a cue to tell you that it has increased parry frames.
Gotcha.
So that split second of like parry buff you get that deflects attacks.
Does it also take less stamina to do?
I think so.
That'd be cool. Oh! Right. Hi.
But also it does that. Oh god, maybe equipping it before this was not a good idea.
Oh, right, because it probably doesn't have, like, the full, like... Oh, what? I couldn't move there at all.
Yeah, if that was a guard break.
Oh.
If you run out of stamina and when something hits you, then you get stunned momentarily and your guard drops. And also you take counter damage if you get hit during that animation.
Where
Yeah,
even...
so remember that...
Oh, God. Holy fuck. Is there not a closer thing to this guy?
Wait, stop. Go back down. Remember that shortcut you opened?
No.
Across the bridge.
Wait.
Remember when I opened the door and I said, hey, remember this room?
Right, where is that from here?
Directly in front of you. Just over there.
Oh, it's this. Okay, I honestly
Yeah.
didn't realize it was this room.
Yeah, it's the room you pass on the way to the Dark Knight.
Okay.
Or the Black Knight. Sorry, it's not Batman. GG on at least killing the dogs.
Yep. Oh. Oh. Fucking yeeted that guy. Man.
Home run. New record.
Ow. Okay.
But yeah, considering the importance of blocking in this stage and the minimal application of parrying, it might be detrimental to continue without a stronger
how am I
shield.
doing on? Can I?
That is a good question, but it's unlikely because the Night Shield is heavy as fuck.
Oh, damn. I think it's actually just barely. Like, straight up. I think if I raise my endurance by, like, 1 more, I think I'll be able to do it.
God, min-maxing weight values for the sake of heavier armor. This is something I haven't seen in quite a while. Because this is exactly the kind of thought process I had when I played the game, and I felt vulnerable constantly, and I always wanted to tank up, get a bigger shield, get heavier armor, maximize my endurance stat. It's not a criticism as much as it is just a nostalgic revisiting of an old state of being.
Right, like at a time when you were just trying to, like, beat the game and not necessarily, like,
Yeah.
do builds and stuff.
Yeah, I didn't have some, like, cool item or weapon in mind. I just wanted to see how I could get the most out of my currently available tools as possible. Dogs are honestly the hardest part of the boss. Indeed they are. I'm surprised you lasted as long as you did. And then I remember, oh yeah, you have poise, so they don't immediately stun lock you into fucking dust. Yeah, bear in mind if you...
They shuffled. There you are.
Yeah. Let it be known that this is one of the places where poise is especially helpful. Because if you don't have poise and you go into that room unprepared, then every one of those little nips from the dogs stuns you.
That's cool. Ow. Haha!
Nice. I like how everybody blocked it except for that one guy who just fucking died.
Oh, I was trying to do... I forgot what button the... Aha! Walked right into that one.
GG.
Whee! Whee! Oh, 1 more.
But yeah, combine constant stun locking and chip damage with bleed buildup, and also a large man with multiple cleavers. And you can see why Capra Demon is kind of a...
Can I parry him?
I don't know.
Okay.
I've never tried.
Gotcha.
Because, like, in my brain, it's always been like, he's too big, he probably can't be parried.
There we go.
Capra Demon, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, he can get up here.
Yes.
Oh, come on.
Roll! Oh, damn
I
it.
was in the middle of a...
Understandable. That is not much damage at all. Holy shit.
Oh, there we go. Oh, son of a bitch.
Damn.
That was some crazy tracking on that. Oh my god.
Yeah, Capra Demon is very aggressive, but there is a spot you can run to that provides pretty decent cover.
Oh, that seems... yeah.
Yeah, that is the fuck yo shield attack. Yeah, at the top of this, you can actually step on the archway to your left.
Oh! Haha.
Yep. Congratulations, you have found the dominant strategy.
Oh.
This is also one of the walls people get stuck on and quit playing the game entirely. Yeah.
No. Stop it. Go down. Get away from me.
Yeah, it's one of those things that kind of presents itself as a straightforward fight, but it's more of a puzzle, you know?
Get away! Get away! Get off! Oh no, I'm facing the wrong way because I wasn't locked onto him.
GG.
This fucking music. Oh no!
The jank levels in this fight are off the charts.
Yeah, like this. This feels like a thing that in most modern games would get patched out.
Not even patched or fixed, just patched out. Just removed.
Like they would make it so they would put like an invisible wall here or something so you couldn't get up on this geometry.
Oh, yeah.
It's
No,
not-
but that was their...
Whew.
I get...
Ah.
Oh, damn it. The parry half works. A successful parry will stop you taking damage, but doesn't stun him or let you oppose to. Oh.
So it's just like it's just like a perfect guard.
Yeah.
Oh, not quite. Oh, that's
I mean,
bad.
you hit him, but it just felt a bit
Yeah,
unsatisfying.
there's like seems like there's a certain like number of hits I can do out of that.
Yeah. Also, if he's directly under you and you can't get the right facing when you're walking off, you can face the wall and backstep.
Okay. I'll just block here a little bit. He'll...
Yeah. To backstep is to hit the dodge button without moving.
There we go.
Oh god.
Got him.
I was about to say, I'd be real upset if you came this far and died.
I was gonna say I was pretty confident there, but that's, you know, that's how you die.
Also, I completely forgot to mention we can just pass him.
Right. I remember you mentioned that earlier, but
Pride.
yeah, I wanted to kill him.
Yeah, so, as Pride goes before the fall, just outside of this arena, you'll see a ramp down, and that is my attempt at a segue.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Hi. Let's Oh, hi.
I was staying quiet because I wasn't sure if that was going to result in you getting stabbed. I'm kind of disappointed they didn't stab you. Because it's a funny animation.
Oh. Jerk.
Hey, another knife! Unfortunately, this game doesn't have power stance.
Shame. Oh man, it's not a gacha game. I can't feed the one knife to the other knife to make it more powerful.
Yeah, so that door right there is unlocked with the key you get from the Capra Demon, but we're going to ignore that.
Okay.
Because that goes to the worst fucking level in the game, and
Okay.
we're going to ignore that entirely.
All right. I'll take your word for it.
Yeah.
Okay. This isn't... Nice shot.
Spectacular aim.
Actually,
Peerless marksmanship.
Since we're not Capra demoning anymore.
So, and turn to your right.
Hello? Oh, hi.
You still have your senses about you. Then why won't you buy some of my moss?
Hmm.
I need your souls.
So, say hello to the best NPC in the game. This lady sells you poison-curing moss. So,
Gotcha.
those blooming
Yeah.
purple moss clumps. Yeah, feel free to pop some soul items and buy as many of those blooming moss clumps as you possibly can.
Okay.
What a
Oh.
humdrum lass you are.
Yeah, this is, as far as I'm aware, the only merchant of the game who sells infinite moss.
Gotcha. Okay. I guess I don't get Lord Souls for a while.
Lord Souls?
Or like ones you can turn into weapons and stuff. Isn't that a thing? Or is that
Oh yeah, boss souls.
boss souls? Yeah.
Depending on how efficiently we go through this, depending on how quickly we get through this next part of the game, which may prove to be a bit of a frustration.
Gotcha.
We may or may not be getting one rather soon.
Is
actually.
this one of the infamous poison swamps?
I will neither confirm nor deny.
Okay. Dark Miyazaki and his famous love of poison swamps. Someone like asked him about that once, and I forget, his answer was really funny, and I forget what it was.
Oh god, hold on. I'm gonna Google it.
Yeah.
Well, you keep going forward. Miyazaki poison swamps interview. This is apparently a common thing Googled.
Yes, because it's in
Hidetaka Miyazaki rediscovered his love of creating poison swamps in Elden Ring. Article by Daniel Tack. Should I just fucking quote this or just find the funny words?
You should probably just find this specific. Oh, okay.
Yeah, welcome back to Firelink, by the way.
Cool.
Yeah, so feel free to hit up the bonfire.
Waha! Gotcha!
Wow, look at all that damage he does not deal to you. In terms of Elden Ring's story and setting, there is something that is especially horrible that exists and persists in this world, says Miyazaki. I'll go ahead and say the name, so it's something you can look forward to. It's called the Scarlet Rot, and it's something that is separate a little bit from poison or toxicity, but I hope you look forward to it.
I think I'm thinking of is a specific thing about his,
wait. In terms of how the player feels when they encounter this area, that is a different story, says Miyazaki. But when making the game, I rediscovered my love for making poison swamps. I know how people feel about them, but, you know, suddenly I realize I'm in the middle of making one, and I just can't help myself. It just happens.
Yeah. Yep, okay. Good stuff. What a guy. That rules.
That's like Captain Crunch, oops, all berries, but it's like oops, all Blight Town.
Yeah.
Oh, somebody rang the bell. Wait, was it you? You never give up, do you? I don't know how you...
I can't speak above a whisper.
Now, only one more, but it's going to be suicide.
Okay.
So, you want to know where that other bell is?
Is it where we're going?
Yeah. So, you remember New Londo?
No.
Yeah, I'm sure that's not important. So go ahead and take the elevator down to New Londo. We'll get to that eventually.
Okay.
Not this direction.
Yeah, all right. I still don't have like a blunt weapon to fight these guys with.
Yeah.
To get them high as fuck. Oh.
I was avoiding the joke.
Aha!
Oh, hello, soul of a lost undead.
Oh,
You almost flung yourself into the pit.
Look, at least I only have 900 souls, so it's not a big deal. Okay, what elevator are we doing?
The one beneath the Firekeeper.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, past where you murdered Lautrec.
Right.
Also, go ahead and put that moss on your hotbar.
Oh, yeah, right.
You're gonna need all of it.
Yeah, I suppose I will.
So, as implied, we're going to go from the highest of heights to the sludgiest of depths.
Fun.
Yeah. So that means we're going below Firelink Shrine down to New Londo, and we're actually gonna go past New Londo.
I am just dressed like Goofy, aren't I? Does that just bring the elevator down in case you like?
Yeah, that brings the
circle around?
elevator down if you
Yeah.
left it up. There is a weapon that might actually be worth grabbing while you're here.
Okay. Cool place. I say now.
Yeah, we'll get to the ghosts eventually, assuming you have the patience for them.
Given my first experience with this game, I don't think I do.
Yeah, chances are, you were probably not. I get the impression that you may not have discovered the trick to fighting the ghosts.
No, that is the thing I think I knew about beforehand. The transient curses, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I think it was just still incredibly annoying.
Yeah.
Even when you can hurt them. It still
Understandable.
sucks. If I remember correctly.
Yeah, New Londo is not the highest point of the game.
It's,
There it is.
Isn't it like quite literally the lowest point?
No, actually. We'll see the lowest point in time.
I meant like physically.
Nope.
Okay. Alright. So this, if I upgrade it, I guess maybe it might be good. But right
the
now...
The S-Stock is an infamously powerful rapier due to its disproportionately high damage.
Oh, yeah. I can... Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, yeah, probably worth hanging on to if you'd like to invest in thrusting swords. So, this path here, feel free to ignore it. We're turning around.
Oh, we're just getting that sword?
Yep.
Okay.
And go left.
Shut up.
You're being weirdly thorough about all these people who are just kind of...
They're just like around. I don't know.
They're just kind of chilling.
I mean, yeah, look at this guy.
Look at him!
Look at this guy.
Look
Okay,
at him.
him I'm gonna leave. Okay, I actually wasn't sure if he had just like happened to have ragdolled into that. Wow. That's...
Nope, he's just having a good time.
That fucking rules, man.
He is making the best of a rather garbage situation. All of
Hell
his
yeah.
friends are dead and drowned, and he's just...
What you
He's
thinking
just
about?
living. He is just in his lane,
Anor Londo.
moisturized.
Oh. Hi.
Oh yeah, there's this guy.
This is unusual. You haven't lost your head. And more importantly, you're free. How on earth? Well, I shouldn't cry.
None of my business. Rickert.
Once an established smith. Look at me now.
Oh.
Can you
Yeah.
believe it?
Yeah, so this is actually the first blacksmith you can meet.
What is it?
So if you happen upon some Titanite shards before you fight the Titanite,
No intent.
the Taurus demon, you can bring him to this guy and he'll upgrade your stuff.
Can't bear the thought of
Gotcha.
hollow out there. Although, I must admit, not much to occupy myself. How about this? I could forge you
How about this? How about this? How
albeit
about
with
this?
rather minimal
Yeah, the echo's a bit overwhelming in it.
best.
I mean, it makes sense. We're in a giant cave.
Yeah, and you can also bring him certain embers that no one else can use, which is actually how I learned he existed. Because I
Gotcha.
never knew about him until I was doing my new 100% playthrough. And apparently one of the embers I was supposed to take to somebody I think I murdered. And so I
Oh.
took him...
I know
Yeah.
Soul Arrow from Demon Souls.
Yeah, and you can get him here too.
Gotcha. Oh, he doesn't sell shards and stuff though.
Shards?
Like
Oh, Titanite
Titanite
shards.
shards and
Yeah.
stuff, yeah.
You'll have to find him. Because, I mean, does he look like he's going to be doing much scavenging?
I mean, he also doesn't look like he's doing much forging, and yet here we are.
Keep your head on it. You really helped break the monotony.
He's a cool dude.
Yeah, he seems pretty
Bit of
chill.
a downer, but he's all right.
Okay, still weaker.
Yeah, but it's also 2 levels
Yeah.
beneath.
All right.
So, that
So-
doorway there, just to your left.
Oh, okay. I couldn't remember if this was where I came from.
Yeah, there are more stairs on the way up to. So that door there is a master key door.
Gosh. Oh.
And
Hey. Okay.
yeah, and this is the level skipping route I was talking about before.
Gotcha.
So most of the Valley of Drakes is a fucking death trap.
Yes.
However, directly to your right in there is something rather interesting.
All
Yeah,
right.
so this cavern here
Ooh.
is the exit from what is 2 levels down from the Capra Demon.
Gotcha.
So that door takes us into a shitty level, which then transitions into another shitty level that you are currently at the end of.
Gotcha. Oh.
Yeah, these guys are considered partied. You can backstab these guys, though, if you're feeling saucy.
Whoa. That like oil?
That is toxic.
Oh, okay. Thinking of.
No, wait, no, that's default poison. It still sucks and will probably kill you if you get
Poison.
get infected,
Oh, like that?
Yep. So I think that was the blunt force trauma
Right.
of
Sorry,
the
so
enormous...
is this the whole like skipping thing that you said like, oh, you'll probably end up under leveled if you go through this way?
Oh no, you're about the level you would be anyway,
Okay.
because you're super you'd be super
fuck,
disconnected
man.
from Smiths.
Okay.
What?
No, it's just it's a really long way back there.
Oh yeah, it's an elevator.
Man.
Also, remember that lever that was there at the bottom?
Yeah.
There should be another at the top,
Oh, yeah.
which you will
Oh,
need to
I have to
rely
wait.
on because you didn't send the elevator back up.
See, this is what I'm talking about.
Yeah, let it be known, though, this is a kind of tedium that is the lesser
there
of
it
2
is.
evils.
That. Okay.
Because as much as I love this game, as much as I still love this game, and will always love this game, fuck Blighttown.
I mean, yeah, I think that's widely accepted.
Because you know how you fought those two, you know how those ogres were on some like were on some very solid ground?
Yeah.
Imagine that in a maze of platforming, poison darts,
Ooh, boy.
fire-breathing dragon dogs, and also a weird parasite with toothpicks that throws acid at you,
That sounds kind of fun.
and also pitfalls everywhere.
I didn't realize it did the title cards every time.
It does. You know, just in case you forget.
It's kind of funny getting 2 of them back to back.
It also is kind of cool, in my opinion, because, like, in the event that you're like me and you go through the levels the correct direction,
So here's the question: should
And
I
by that I mean-
just be?
probably, yeah. This is a level that is full of, like, monsters and shit, so parrying isn't that helpful. Parrying will become useful again later, but this is the land of blocking
Gotcha. All right.
and dodging. And farming consumables.
Wait, how much fucking? Oh my god. Okay. Holy shit.
Yeah, let it be known that this isn't an underleveling thing. These guys are just really fucking tanky.
Are they like guys that don't come back?
Nope.
Oh boy. Oh, well, fuck me, I guess.
Heal, 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 heal! Oh.
I would have gotten smacked. Like, I was basically fucked there.
Understandable.
I also was in the middle of sneezing, and that didn't help.
Yeah. Speaking of things that don't help, I only
Man.
I only just realized a manner in which this backfires, because while Blighttown is fucking awful, it does offer you the opportunity to fight these guys before this, like, final escape encounter where you're fighting two of them.
So
am
I going into this place backwards then?
Yes.
Why?
Because you know how in the Undead Parish there's that one elevator, there's that one side path with the elevator that takes you to another level?
Okay.
You are currently on that side path.
Gotcha. So I'll come out of this side path basically to the equivalent of, like, where the Capra Demon was. It's kind of like that.
Sort of. But yeah, imagine if the Undead Burg and Parish were like 4 times as long, full of like 3 different kinds of status effects, one of which is an instant kill that debuffs your health by like 40%.
Woohoo!
Yeah, Basilisks. We're also skipping those. And also pitfalls everywhere, and also poison and toxin darts.
Ooh, boy.
And the aforementioned fire-breathing dogs.
How close is a bonfire to here?
Once you are past these ogres, there are a brief couple ladders to slide down, and then turning left will take you to a bonfire.
Gotcha. That wasn't what I wanted to do. Actually, you know what? Oh, come on. Oh, what?
I did not realize I could follow that up. I hate that roar because...
It looks like they're going to do a move.
Yeah. It looks like one of the really dangerous attacks, and then they just don't do shit. And so then I feel like a fool, because I could have attacked them. Yeah, you can just run past them. If you want.
Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Fuck them. They're taking way too long to kill.
Yeah.
For guys that were going to respawn.
Also, there's another one.
Well, you know, fuck you too.
There he is. I am amazed that didn't hit you.
What can I say? I'm just that good.
But yeah, look for ladders and go down.
Oh. Oh. Well, that seems handy.
Yeah, a little bit.
Bye.
Yeah, I think that's the key that the master key replaced.
Oh, that's like the key. That's what I came backwards through.
Yeah.
Hi.
Yeah, that's the toothpick thing.
Gotcha.
Don't,
So we're just gonna
don't
keep
worry
going
about
down.
it. Yeah.
Alrighty. Oh. Can I get that? There we go. Oh, jeez.
Yep.
You're...
Say hello to the hollow flame spider. Or crack spider, or whatever it's called. Yeah, it's not a nose, that's a face.
Yeah, oh. Oh! Wow, that's a lot.
Yeah, the crack spiders are kind of... They are a thing that exists.
Yeah, I am, not doing a lot of damage. I've noticed.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, whoa. Hey, buddy. Cool it.
Yeah, keep going down.
I'm trying.
Just keep going down.
Go.
Yeah, you have.
What is? Is it
That is
guy?
toxic. You were getting blow darted.
Oh, what? Oh my god. Oh my god.
Eat the moss. Yep. Can you see why I don't like this level?
I mean, I can see why famously no one does.
So down
this way?
there on your right?
Okay.
Yeah.
Hi. You're honestly, you're horrible looking, but you're nowhere near as bad as all the rest of these fuckers.
Yeah.
Fuck off.
Yeah, so now comes kind of a make or break moment.
Oh man, this is... Also, the lighting here is rough.
Yeah. Don't go across there. Do not go across there.
Okay.
That goes to the rest of Blighttown.
Okay. Oh, okay, fuck you too.
Yeah, so go ahead and heal up.
That's not what I meant. Oh, fucking goddamn.
Yeah. So go around to the right there. You see that big water wheel looking thing?
Yeah.
That's an elevator. So don't do that. Don't do that. Turn around.
Oh.
There's a, yeah.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
Yeah, you'll be taking the water wheel elevator.
A water elevator.
Yeah, not on this side. Not on this side.
How does this work? Oh, okay, it just goes straight down. Okay. I thought it was smaller and was just like a circle. And I was like, how the fuck am I supposed to ride this thing?
Yeah.
Here?
Yes. Alright, so
Okay, let's back up.
following this wall on the left side, you will be able to reach a bonfire.
Okay. So I'm assuming I'm gonna kind of book it, because this is bad stuff.
Yeah. That said, I will allow you to choose whether to take this bonfire or to run the risk of fighting the boss without it.
I'm not fucking going without a bonfire, are you kidding me?
Bear in mind, you will have to climb your way back out of this place. Which is why I inform you of that choice.
Oh, so I could homeward bone?
Yeah.
Well, if I don't rest at it, isn't that the thing that might work?
True.
So the ground is not, so what is the better way to go here?
Left.
Just against the wall? I wasn't sure if, like, going from, like, ground to ground was better.
Theoretically, but you have enough moss that when the water inevitably poisons you, spoiler alert, the water poisons you.
No, that,
you can just,
I knew, and that's why I was asking.
yeah, you can just chomp it.
Whoop. Jesus. It's like everything's health just, like, fucking quadrupled.
Yep.
Oh. Okay. It's lit.
So,
Oh, okay.
are you ready?
Not really. Do I want to grab that first?
Yeah. Go for it.
Okay. Got it. Okay, that's all that's in here. Got it.
Yep, that's all that's in here. Just a totally safe chest.
I mean, the chest is.
That's actually all that's in here. There's nothing here.
Oh. You got me. You got me good.
Yeah, this game wasn't sophisticated enough to spawn a boss when opening a chest, unfortunately.
I mean, that's partially untrue.
Yeah, so that part where you hugged the wall and went left,
Uh-huh.
we will be going back that direction.
So more left?
No. We'll be doubling back.
Okay.
Yeah, so go right and hug this wall all the way around to that horrible looking thing in the
The
distance.
thing was like a bunch of fingers coming out of an anthill or some shit.
Yeah, I hope you're not arachnophobic, by the way.
Nah, I'm good.
So hug right.
I don't like the look of those guys.
Yeah.
Oh wait, like in there, right, or around, or like
Across here and around.
Okay. Oh god, and it's freaking.
Welcome to Blighttown.
Well, that's.
Yeah, probably better to just wait until you're back on solid ground to bother eating,
I
or else you're
thought
just
it
gonna be
was-
chewing through it constantly.
What counts as ground here and what doesn't is. Okay, at least that's not that much damage. It's just
Yeah.
annoying.
Yeah. Yeah, because unlike Toxin,
Oh, God, no.
Poison is actually meant to be possibly tanked.
Right.
Like, if you run out. Meanwhile, Toxin is just a fucking death sentence.
Okay, so am I just going around this thing, kind of?
Yeah.
To avoid
Just be just be
those
aware of going too close to those guys.
fucking guys.
Yeah, they will fuck you up.
Yeah, they're kind of at the ready with giant boulders, so.
Yeah, they do in fact lift.
Queelog.
Kellogg's Domain.
Get some Kellogg's. You
Don't
seem
do
like
it.
you're having a bad time.
Don't do it.
Okay. Oh, okay. They're not.
It's
if
not
they're not
worth
going to
it.
attack me, then yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So,
All right. I don't get a buddy for this one.
you could, but you'd have to reverse hollowing.
Oh, right. Oh, I guess. Right. I didn't
Yeah,
want to
which-
press at that thing, so we'll see.
Which,
how.
considering how much of a shit show this boss tends to be for new players, it is entirely possible that you will be respawning. At
Yeah.
which point, fuck it.
Yeah. At that point, I might as well. Oh, okay.
So,
Gotcha.
Yeah, so
We're
I
doing
hope you
this.
like. Yeah, I hope you like shitty area denial.
Smile. Chaos
As you
switch.
said that, I. Yeah.
Oh, jeez. Hit me in the butt. Nope. Okay. That's a lot of fucking damage.
Yeah. Welcome to K-Log.
Hey.
Hope you brought plenty of milk.
Can I parry her sword?
I don't think so, no.
I mean, it is just a sword. It's that
Yeah, I don't
fucking-
think so, because it's not the sword that hits you. It's the fire.
Oh. Oh, come on.
Yep. Get back, get back, get back, get back, get back.
Doing the explosion thing again. Oh, ah. Oh, man.
Yeah, remember what I said about area denial?
Well, so there's that, and also the fact that I'm doing, like, no fucking damage.
Yeah, I should also...
Fucking...
Oh, no!
Hey, guess what doesn't work?
I forgot that respawning worked on Homeward Bone rules. Hey, Gabe.
Yeah.
I'm gonna ask you to forgive me.
I forgave you, not the game. I guess I know I can just run past these fuckers.
Yeah.
Oh, fucking...
Oh, no! I shouldn't laugh. I shouldn't be smiling.
Well, at least... I didn't really kill anything in there. I think I only had like 1,000 souls, so it really doesn't matter.
Yeah, I think K-Log gives you like 2 to 5.
I keep forgetting where the fuck this staircase is.
Yeah, it's a bit hard to recall if you haven't played this game 30 times.
Well, it's also because, like, that one's on that side, and then this one's on this side, and... So I keep getting the wrong one. Good thing I got those back.
Hell yeah!
I guess the bigger thing is I don't know if I lost any humanity doing that.
I don't think so, no.
Okay.
I mean, you associate with me, so clearly you had none to begin with.
Wah, 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 wah. Man, this is just...
Yeah, let it be known that for the future, you can send the elevator up ahead of time.
Oh, right, yeah.
Yeah.
Right, 'cause I guess I'm not just, like, coming back up this way, probably.
I mean, you will be, but it's better to just...
Oh.
Wait, send the
right.
elevator!
God, can I not get back up there? Okay, no, I can't.
Yeah, you can. Just, like, smack the button on the way out. There we go. So yeah, I guess,
Guess I should rest at that bonfire.
Yeah.
I can't believe you recommend you, like, floated the idea of not hitting that bonfire at all and going to go fight that boss.
I was misremembering how it worked. It's been a while, alright?
Well, no, like, even outside of, not with what happened. Like, you recommended not going to that bonfire. Or you mentioned, it's like, oh, because then it'll be easier to leave. And the chance of me beating this boss on the first try seems like 0. Okay, I have to find these fucking ladders again.
Yeah.
What's up? Just gonna... Bye! Ow! Ah! Nope. It was... Oh, there it is.
So, yeah, I guess this is probably as good a time to say that even a game I respect as much as this is not totally immune to criticism.
Yeah, this whole section seems like it just kind of sucks nuts and isn't, like, fun. Oh, I missed the thing, didn't I? Oh, well. Doesn't really matter. Oh, hi.
Yeah, let it be known that there's like several hours worth of getting lost and falling off of shit that's probably being saved, despite having to run back for this.
Yeah, no, this is good, because that honestly would probably make me stop playing this game. If I hadn't, because I don't think I came here. I think I went into the ghost place and not down here when I originally played.
You know what I think might make you feel a bit better, though? Go ahead and reverse hollowing.
Oh, okay.
There's someone I'd like you to meet.
Okay. Oh, right. I need to,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah. Might as well kindle this while we're here.
Yes. For sure.
Like you can pop a Twin Humanities.
I guess that's the only difference is that it just gives you 2. It's
Yeah.
gotcha. Oh, right. They're like little people, right?
Yeah. The
Just
little,
weird.
little sprites. Fragments of the dark soul, as it were.
Gotcha. Okay. And Kindle.
And then upon stepping outside, something neat should happen. Maybe? Maybe? There it is!
Why'd you have me do this?
You'll see. You'll see. Look at her! Is she not the most intimidating foe you've ever faced?
Truly. Well, this sucks. There we go. Okay.
There we go.
That was easy. Okay, cool.
And now you got some spare humanities.
Hooray?
I don't know. I was thinking maybe you'd be more entertained by that.
Whoa! I honestly, I think it's just that. Oh god, fucking damn it! I am just not in the mood for this place.
Understandable. To be fair, whoever would be.
I don't know. Some people are sickos.
Yeah, that's fair.
Oh my god! Leave me alone.
Yeah, the mosquitoes are infinitely spawning, by the way.
Why? Why is this like all the worst things and also things that are like not in the rest of the game?
Oh boy.
It's like they made all this cool, like, good stuff that people liked for an entire game and then decided to make a thing that did none of that.
So excuse me if this seems off topic, but Gabe, I really want to thank you for bringing me on the show. I really appreciate being here. And I look forward to never being invited on again, probably.
This has nothing to do with you. Like, this is the game. I would never blame you for this.
So yeah, I'd be dishonest if I were to say that that invasion is the end of what I had intended.
Hey.
Because there is a reward for having beaten her.
Okay.
What if I told you that this fight, that this boss being so massively tanky,
Is basically because...
is slightly balanced out by the fact that Maneater Mildred is also massively tanky.
Gotcha. Okay.
Because she has significantly more health when summoned as an ally.
Gotcha. Alright, I'm gonna... book it.
And she's probably gonna get stun-locked by the lava because that's just how this goes.
Oh, she made it.
Oh, I forgot they fixed her AI! Holy shit!
What? Mildred to, like, get her aggro. There we go.
Yeah, also be aware her legs do not take nearly as much damage as her body.
What about, like, the butt?
The butt does count as body.
Okay.
Also, if you have a bow, and you hit her like in the human part, that does actually count as a headshot and stun locker.
Gotcha.
But you're not running a bow build, so I
Nope,
guess
I do have
fuck
a
it.
crossbow, but the lighting in here makes this armor look really cool.
Yours?
Yeah.
Yeah. Seeing it like shining in the darkness like some kind of crazy paladin is
Well,
pretty cool.
yeah, it makes it like gold and black, which is like,
Also, she's already at half health.
damn, Eldred's just kind of going for it,
Yeah, Mildred's kind of.
and she still has like more than 3/4 of her health. She
Yeah,
is
so you may have been-
wildly out damaging this boss.
Yeah, so you may have been wondering, gee, why is this boss so tanky?
Yeah.
It's a find the summon boss.
Gotcha.
Weirdly enough, for a game where most of the mechanics are focused around running up to something and hitting it in the face, most of the a lot of the more complex encounters are centered around the idea that that's a terrible fucking idea. Because there's another boss that functions very similarly to this
Gotcha.
that we might actually encounter today,
Oh, whoa. Mildred.
depending on how far beyond.
No. Don't fuck this up now.
Yeah, depending on how far we go past Blighttown, we might actually get to see that other boss as well.
Gotcha. Oh my god, OBS keeps disconnecting on bosses.
Oh god. Why does OBS hate boss fights?
I don't know. I don't think it's OBS. I think, or it might partially be, but I think it's my internet. I think it seems to be, when other people are using the internet a bunch, it just like completely shits the bed and disconnects from OBS.
Well,
It's
sounds
weird.
like you need to tell them to stop using the thing.
Well, I'm not gonna tell my mom to stop watching her streaming stuff.
Well, you mean you're not willing to just like it's like go to the person that like raised you and allowed you to live and exist in the world and tell her, "Hey, stop using the thing that you pay for. I want to play video games on the internet."
Well,
Are you ready
okay.
for that? Are you ready for that second bell, by the way?
Oh, wow, okay.
Yeah, that was the second bell boss. Where are you going?
I'm just looking around.
Understandable.
I'll ring the bell. Yeah, like it almost looks like this armor has a different color palette down here.
Yeah, it's probably because your body is so glistening. Oh boy. So, what do you think happens when both bells are rung?
It's happening. I genuinely don't know.
You're about to find out. So you remember that big ass gate
Ah,
that our friend was sitting by and wasn't
Like-
opening?
I basically know nothing about this. No, like, actual things. I have not seen anything of this game between the gargoyles and I don't remember what the first thing they did in that other stream. It's a later thing. Much later.
Yeah.
But I don't remember what. Tempting.
So, congratulations on beating the second bell.
Hooray! I'm playing a video
Yay.
game, kind of.
Hooray! And also, if ever you're curious as to what the, like,
Would that have
several
killed me?
hours...
Out of curiosity.
I wager about a 50-50 shot.
Okay. You're saying?
Yeah, if ever you're curious as to what that other, I get the impression you've seen this part before.
Me? I had a vague memory. To be honest.
This is a pretty famous part of the game. Also, feel free to talk to what's-his-face.
What have we here? Are you a new servant?
That's a good question.
I mean, I'm not, but I guess I could be. I kind of just want the bonfire.
You do not want to rest of that bonfire.
Okay, so I don't want the bonfire. I see that over there. That looks like a big spider lady.
Yep.
I know this is a Covenant thing, but that's all I know about it.
It is probably a Covenant thing that you will be interested in.
Okay. So, sure then.
But you have no eggs.
It's a condition!
Have audience with our fair lady.
Okay.
Pray that you will mind your manners.
I'll do my best. The fucking King Zora. Alright. 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 Yeah! So how are you doing? It looks bad. Oh. Okay. Okay. Gotcha.
So,
Oh, I think... You know what context I think I had for this? I saw someone accidentally kill her.
oh. Yeah, please do not do that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna ask you to not. Don't worry about the alarm. I forgot to turn that off.
Okay. So what would?
So, go ahead and enter the Covenant. It'll be helpful later,
Okay.
and also you'll get a thing. Real compelling pitch.
That's a good good trophy there.
A real compelling sales pitch.
I'm a chaos servant. Ooh. Okay.
Yeah. So, would you like some context as to what you're seeing here?
Something about chaos.
Sort of.
Servant
So-
of chaos.
Kellogg was not here to defend the bell.
She was here to protect whatever this
She
is.
was here to protect this, yes. This is the so-called Fair Lady, or Daughter of Chaos, or in general, in the most vague terms, the Sister of Kellogg.
Okay.
She was one of the witches. She was one of the demons who was born of the Flame of Chaos, which was
Fun.
created by the Witches of Izalith in the intro.
Ooh,
Those
okay.
great fire, yeah, those great firestorms they weaved.
There's a lot of proper nouns happening there.
Yeah, those firestorms they talked about the Witches of Izalith weaving. That same power was later used to create a new version of the First Flame when the First Flame started to die.
Mm-hmm.
The First Flame being that which gives the Lord Soul's power.
Gotcha. The flames of Prometheus.
Yeah. It is the core... it is the foundation of the Age of Fire that Gwyn's kingdom is thriving in. Or at least was thriving in. And so
Now-
as that flame began to die out... the Witches of Izalith, or the Witch of Izalith, like the head of that coven, decided, hey, let's just make a new one.
Gotcha.
It kind of backfired. Like, badly.
Yeah.
Like, horrendously badly. So, that is when we got demons.
Gotcha.
So all the Witches of Izalith and all the children of the Witches of Izalith were reborn as these flaming demons, like the Capra demon, the Taurus demon, the Asylum demon, Kellogg, her
Gotcha.
sister here. They were all cursed by that flame of chaos. So, fast forward later and later and later, Blight Town is the results of undead, prisoners, the unwanted, basically everyone that Gwyn's people didn't like seeing getting thrown down into the pits at the foot of the kingdom and having to rebuild from scratch.
So it is just a bunch of
So-
like dead, rotting people getting thrown into a pit, and then it kind of everything being very dead and rotting.
Yeah, and considering a significant portion of them were undead,
Yeah.
they
Well,
didn't
yes,
really
that's
get to
what I
just die.
Meant.
So they're all stuck down here trying to make the best of it when a plague sweeps through.
Oh, okay. So it's that plus a plague. That's fun.
Yeah.
They're having a great
'Cause
time.
It's unclear where that plague came from, but considering Nito and Gwyn are all buddy-buddy, one can presume that
Yeah, there was the
plague...
thing in the opening was that Nito was like he sent out plagues and shit.
Yeah, he is the Lord of Death and
probably
Disease.
Yeah, that sounds like a fun guy.
So one can presume that the poison that was already here, the toxin which was evolved from it, those were already bad enough. The plague can only be presumed to have been made by Nito to kind of, excuse my cute choice of words, clear the swamp. And so that was sent down, and everything was just absolute fucking trash. Everything sucked. And so Kellogg's sister, who is at this point so fucking busted up that we don't even know her name, because we can't even communicate with her, she's gone mute. She is in this condition because she took the plague onto herself.
Gotcha.
So all that has been coalesced into her alone.
Oof.
And so that's why she is in such a weakened state that she can barely talk, can barely move, is rooted in place, and is only still alive due to the attendance of faithful servants like, I don't actually remember his name, but the douchebag who was here in the entryway, who immediately asked, like, hey, are you here to serve the lady with us?
Gotcha.
And is only protected by Kellogg, who you just murdered.
Oopsie daisy.
Whoops! So
me.
let it be known that what Blighttown currently is paradise compared to what it was, and is only this good because of what this lady sacrificed.
What do you mean it's great here?
So yeah.
Well, I mean, it's nice to know everyone's having a good time and nothing's ever gone wrong here.
Yeah, there's some context for you.
What does offering humanity do?
Right. So,
Mechanics.
yeah. So, the way the covenants work is that through particular offerings, which the methods of which vary depending on the exact covenant, but in multiple cases is offering humanity, through those offerings you can ascend and rank in the covenant. And so going from Chaos Servant, for instance, you'll go to +1, +2, or +3. Usually +3 doesn't do anything. It's the +2 that's the most important, because that'll be where the most rewards are, or the most important rewards, or just all the rewards at that point.
Gotcha.
In this case, offering humanity, that counter in the top left, you can drain that into the covenant. And this lady here, being a firekeeper, is empowered by humanity. So the Chaos Servants gather humanity to empower her to counteract the plague that is causing her to suffer and ease her pain.
Gotcha. And so what exactly does that mean mechanically?
Mechanically, for joining the Covenant, you get one of the best pyromancies in the game.
Uh-huh.
For giving her 15 humanity, you get another one that's not as good, but really cool to have. And it's just fun to fuck around with in PvP. For giving her a maximum of 30 humanity, you unlock another shortcut.
Oh.
A big-ass door.
Is that what that is down that hallway?
No, down that hallway is another level that is in a similar state mechanically to Blighttown. Blighttown and the Chaos Ruins are two levels that suffered drastically from time crunch and budget cuts.
Ah. Not gonna lie, I thought you were going to get into more lore stuff.
No, this is a meta thing.
Not how it fucked up the game. Not like the game dev.
Yeah, don't worry. Don't worry. Blighttown may be plagued, but that doesn't mean Blighttown isn't in itself a plague on the face of this goddamn game.
Just imagining like the opening narration, and it's like Blighttown, the Chaos Realm suffered from time crunch and budget cuts.
All was well within the kingdom. They had risen up from their squalor and learned to find happiness despite their circumstance. Then came the budget cuts.
Then From Software was running out of money.
So, yeah, let it be known that despite all the plot context and backstory, the meta reason why Blighttown and the Chaos Ruins are so fucking trashy is because of time crunch and budget. Like, they are by far the lowest points of this game. And Miyazaki has been pretty transparent that, yeah, if we were to delay the game for anything, we would have been just shut down by the publisher. But if we had the opportunity to do so, we would have changed these two levels.
Gotcha.
The depths, meanwhile, which leads up to leads down to Blighttown, is just trash because it's poorly made. Just like in the most genuine sense, no, that just level sucks for pure design flaws.
Right.
But yeah, a significant portion of the Chaos Ruins can be skipped by unlocking the Chaos Servant doorway, which is done so through this covenant by giving her 30 humanity.
Cool.
Which will not be relevant for several hours worth of gameplay that we have yet to be done.
So if I was going to give her a bunch now...
it would remain unlocked until you leave the Covenant.
Right, no, I just mean, like, is it based on, like, the amount that I actually have, like, used? That, like, the 0-1?
It'll allow you to choose an amount up to that which you currently have stocked.
Gotcha. Like, how much should I make sure I keep on hand?
I'd say just as much as you can.
Oh, well, because, like, how much should I give her now if I want to, like...
Oh, no, don't give her any now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Fuck that. Fuck this lady.
Oh,
we're gonna be coming back later.
Okay.
Yeah.
It was
Yeah,
funny that, like, I vaguely remember there being a hidden area with, like, the spiderweb stuff, and it happened to hit the exact right wall.
Yeah. Also, if that wall looked like a weird kind of flat bundle of bullshit that would have gone somewhere at some point, that's because it was.
Oh. Well, I thought when I asked, like, what is over there, that was what I meant.
Oh, yeah. It has been uncovered through the power of looking at map files and seeing incomplete paths, that at one point the way that Lordran was pathed out was pretty drastically different at another stage of development.
Gotcha.
And you can actually see it because in the tunnel where the Chaos Servant Gateway is, you can actually see like a little side cavern that just kind of stops and doesn't go anywhere. But the actual map file for it goes on a fair ways longer. And when looking at where these maps line up, it actually lined up perfectly with that wall there.
Gotcha.
So it seemed that originally that was going to be the path. Yeah, rather than just being like the one door in an unrelated area, the doorway would have been there.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Give me just a sec.
Is something wrong?
No, I'm just sending that real quick. All right.
Oh, okay.
Just doing stuff. My computer that's popping up. Just figured I would do some stuff while we were talking.
Understandable.
Multitasking!
Yeah!
All right, so now we're going down here?
Nope.
Nope.
God forbid, for the love of all that is good and holy, please do not go that way
Is
yet.
that the chaos place or whatever?
That is the Chaos Ruins.
Gotcha. Okay, so
yeah, thankfully...
oh, right, we opened a big gate, right?
Yeah, we're going back all the way up to the Undead Parish.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Also, if you think the enemies here were tanky now, let it be known that because you started with a Master Key, you could have come down here at any time.
Right.
So if you want, you can beat K-Log before setting foot outside of Firelink Shrine.
I mean, if you know what you're doing, and
Yeah.
you fight, and you get what's her face,
Mildred.
yeah, seems that might not be too bad.
Yeah,
She
if you
kinda-
know what you're...
Took her out.
I thought you were about to say she kind of...
Nope. Right, and I
which I'm glad you didn't, because that would be very inappropriate.
So here's. Oh, I guess I can. Right, I can get to that other bonfire. I was gonna say because I wanted to. Oh, what are they right here? Okay, kind of. Oh, fuck this.
Yeah, so now you get to go all the way back up.
All right, because I didn't want to make this climb without being able to use these souls. Ha ha ha!
Yeah, I think one of the, one of the rock dudes saw you!
Fine, be that way.
I love how perfectly framed that was.
Fucking man, just hit me right in the back of the head.
For surprisingly minuscule damage.
Yeah, I'm lucky I have some armor. Fucking yikes, man.
So now you go up.
No, now I go to the bonfire.
Oh, right, because the enemies up there would have respawned anyway.
And I have 30,000 souls.
Oh, fair point.
Yes, that is what the concern has been. I guess I might as well. Oh, I can't have enough. Or do I? Wait. Okay, no.
You can if you level up your attunement by 1.
Oh, okay.
We will need to take a slight detour to get the necessary catalyst for that, though. But we can if you
okay,
want
do
to.
that. Eh, if it's gonna require a whole bunch of stuff, I'm good.
And not much.
All right, sure. Then let's get 1 level in attunement just to do it. Get another dex. So should I try and use that greatsword?
That depends. Would you be willing to use a significantly slower weapon?
That's the thing, is I don't know.
Yeah, for the sake of massively buffed out damage.
I guess raising my strength a little bit wouldn't necessarily be bad anyway, 'cause the spear is more strength than it is dex, right? Well, I'm gonna definitely do that.
If all else fails, buffing up your strength and dex in general is usually a pretty solid choice, because then you can use it.
Oh, whoops.
If you buff those both up, you can get access to a wide variety of weapons.
Right, like this thing. It's 24.
I totally forget what the description for the butcher knife is. What's it look like?
Let's see. Giant butcher knife wielded by the undead man-eating cook lurking in the depths. More a tool for subduing and preparing live catches than an actual weapon. Those who have faced this deadly blade have a deeper sense of how helpless prey must feel.
So if I'm remembering correctly, I think the butcher's knife
okay, no, that makes more dex. Okay.
Yeah, I think the butcher's knife was a Diablo reference.
I mean, yes, there is the butcher in Diablo. But
yeah.
I mean, I feel like giant butcher knives are, a lot of stuff.
I mean, that's fair, but
yes, wielded by the
man-
undead man-eating cook lurking in the depths. What is? I guess he's not undead though. He's a demon.
Yeah, but
'Cause
doesn't he
Diablo.
lurk? Doesn't he lurk in like an underground labyrinth?
Yes, because the entirety of Diablo 1 is one long underground labyrinth.
Yeah, guess where the depths are.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Gotcha. I think he's on a really early floor. Which is why he's such a thing, because he's really early in that game, so most people would have run into him. In Diablo 1. He's also come back and he's been in like every other fucking Diablo game.
Understandable.
Bringing him back because he's a big deal. Yeah, it's just like because the game that otherwise up to that point all you're fighting is like skeletons and maybe some like goat men or something.
As one does.
And then there'll just be a square room because everything's procedurally generated.
Yeah. So there will be a square room.
So sometimes there'll just be like a big room and then in the middle of it a smaller square room, and then you open the door and you just hear a voice just go fresh meat. And then this dude just starts chasing you, which there's like nothing else like that, like in the game. And it's just like, yeah, he was impactful for a lot of people. And also he's like way too hard usually for you to kill at that point. And so you kind of just have to run. It's fun.
That sounds about right.
Diablo 1, baby. Oops. And now
I
he's...
should actually play that sometime.
Diablo 1's pretty fun. I think you can get it pretty easily. I think it might be on GOG, actually. I think Diablo 1. So you can get it, like, DRM free and stuff.
Nice.
I think there's actually a pretty wild modding scene for that game. I saw someone talking about it.
I wouldn't be surprised, considering it's an old, like, computer
Yeah,
RPG.
and like letting you do like better like multiplayer stuff and everything. Like you can do some kind of cool stuff with it. I think, which would be kind of cool. Like if you wanted to try and do like some co-op Diablo 1, figuring out how the tech on that works, I would be pretty down for that. I haven't played Diablo 1 in a long time. What am I'm looking at? Right, stats. Okay. Yeah, it's very cool that I got that sword, and I feel kind of bad about not using it. But yeah, Dex is so much better for what I want to do. Let's do that. Let's get some vitality up, and then one more endurance. Yeah. Boom. Oh, I think that might mean I can do this now? Yes!
Hell yeah.
Look at me. I'm playing fucking Devil May Cry now. I got weapon sets. Fuck you.
It's like Perry, someone just starts shouting, Royal Guard!
I mean, pretty much. Yeah, there we go.
I'm pretty sure that is the only quote from the entirety of the Devil May Cry franchise that I actually know.
Oh man, you should play Devil May Cry 3.
I should. I should play all of them, including the shitty reboot.
I try not to oversell games, but man, fucking Devil May Cry 3. It's... that game might have perfect cutscenes. I watched someone else play it once, and that knew like nothing about it, and watching them just like have such a joyous time with every cutscene in that game is insane and rules. And
so I realize we're talking about Devil May Cry, but I need to just address the fact that you just perfectly dismounted from the single most dangerous platforming section in the entire franchise.
It's just an elevator.
That pole like sticking down has killed so many people.
Where's the ladder up?
Directly next to the elevator.
Oh, right, yeah.
But yeah, that pole that was like right next to it has killed so many people, myself included, multiple times.
It's amazing what not focusing too hard on something can do sometimes. Like genuinely.
You passed it.
Oh, right, that's the fucking dart asshole.
Yeah. Which.
Yeah, like genuinely sometimes not trying too hard is better.
God, tell that to every TikTok account ever.
Yeah. Just gotta not think too much about it and just think, don't feel. Or, wait, opposite? Opposite.
Hear, feel, do not think.
It's don't think, feel. Right, okay. I was like, it was definitely think then feel is the order of the phrase, but it's don't think, feel. I think that's technically like a Bruce Lee quote. I know it from Persona 4. But I think that's because it's someone who would quote Bruce Lee.
Yeah.
Alright, fuck these guys!
Float like a butterfly, sting like a horribly deformed, vaguely spider-shaped charred corpse. With mosquito wings for some reason.
Fun.
Yeah, croc spiders! Everybody's favorite.
Well, I'm happy to have gotten through Blighttown with very little actual effort on my part.
GG.
Not in that I did it really easily, but in that I didn't really have to do much.
Yeah, we did the cheese and it was still a fucking journey.
Yeah, I did the actual bare minimum. Okay.
Yeah, that wasn't cheddar cheese. That was like slightly uncomfortably warm blue cheese.
So where are we actually like going next?
Back to the Undead Parish.
Okay.
Cause you remember that gate where Onion Boy was sitting?
Whoa.
The one time you send the elevator back up. Woo!
Oh man.
Woo!
Nah, for real, this has been a lot of fun. I got a little frustrated with Blight Town, but this has been a fucking blast.
I got a little frustrated with Blight Town. So says the entire Dark Souls community.
God, that just reminds you of watching someone play Sonic 06 and doing that end segment. I don't know if you remember it, where you're running through that stuff with all the other characters, with like those orbs appearing that like, suck you in and one-shot you and stuff.
I remember.
And then having a really bad time with it, and then him just like really low-key just going, "This is a little vexing." And like, just being like, it's like, man, most other people would be getting just like so fucking mad. And just being like,
I don't remember. Did I get all that upset with it?
I think you might have during like Silver's part, because Silver's part of that is really bad, and I in no way blame you.
Now I remember, because like I'd have to float, and like by the time I got close enough for one of them to spawn, I couldn't go back.
Yes, I think it was like it's that, and I think it also gets really bad right at the end, so you would be really close to the end of it. Like you would waste a lot of time getting near the end of it and then dying a lot. I think was
memories.
a big thing with it. So what's the quickest way to do this? Is it the shortcut?
Well, first off, go flex on Salden.
Wait, which, this guy?
Yeah.
Hey.
You ring the second bell?
I did.
That is incredible, I must say.
Look at my sweet moves.
We have a new problem. It's noisy. It snores.
Oh.
And its breath is lethal. This is no laughing
Do
matter,
you
my
mean that literally, or is it just that it smells really bad?
It means he's a rude little shit that doesn't understand man serpents can't brush their teeth. Also, hello!
Hello, wow.
Yeah, don't talk, So, before you talk to this man, I'd like to ask you a question. Do you have any strong opinions on the Age of Fire and the First Flame and Gwyn thus far, considering
No.
what you've No, I mean, like, considering, like, you've seen, like, what the kingdom looks like right now?
I mean, it seems pretty shitty. Everything seems pretty shit. I was put in an asylum. That sucked.
So
I assume that was his fault.
Yeah, keep that in mind as you speak to this man.
Okay. Jeez, you have to get really close to him.
Yeah.
What a bizarrely normal voice.
Yeah, he's just an old dude.
He sounds like a guy from, like, for some reason, it reminds me of, like, Nightmare Before Christmas. I don't know why.
Chosen undead. There's snow everywhere.
Do I?
He's asking if you want to know the plot of the game.
Sure.
Very well. Then I am pleased to share. Chosen undead.
God, he really sounds like somebody.
Is to succeed the great Lord Gwyn, so that you may link the fire, cast away the dark, and undo the curse of the undead.
Okay.
To this end, you must visit Anor Londo and acquire the Lord Vessel.
The Lord Vessel. Okay.
I'm gonna Google who his voice actor is.
Yeah.
Peter Marinker.
That name is vaguely familiar.
Farewell, chosen undead.
But probably not, actually.
Let me see what his credits are. Oh shit! He was in Demon Souls! He played a lot!
Okay. Yeah, it looks like he's in like all the Souls games.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised.
Okay, he's in Okay, so he's part of Okay, he's part of that group of like British voice actors because he's also in Xenoblade.
He was also in Shadow Tactics: Blade of the Shogun.
Let's see. He almost looks kind of familiar. Okay, he's other people in this game.
He was in The Stomach in 2014
Ooh,
as
he's
Mr. Pope.
The Egg Bearer. Oh, I know one of the other people he played in Demon Souls. I know Stockpile Thomas.
Yeah, apparently he was straight of Olafus in Dark Souls 2, which is a voice that like every time I go to him, I'm like, you sound familiar, sir, but I don't know who else you played. I guess he was Frampt.
Oh, he was in some anime dubs back in the 80s.
Yeah.
Oh, Oh.
He was in Wallace and Gromit's Grand Adventure as Penier.
Oh, is that the version of that I watched? Fuck. Oh, wait, hold the fucking phone.
What?
Who is this character?
Who are you thinking of? He was in RuneScape as
I think he's the bad guy in Angel Cop.
Ichiara?
Yeah, I don't know. Oh, okay, no, he doesn't have a huge page, so I don't think he's...
Angel Cop TV
Yeah.
miniseries,
Yes,
1989 as Ichihara.
Fucking no. Angel Cop is a thing we should almost watch sometime. Angel Cop's really fucking bad, and the English dub is like insane.
Like insane into like too good for what it is, or?
No, it's terrible. But they curse like a lot, and it's really funny. There is, there's also another.
Oh
Fuck.
God, he was in David Bowie's Labyrinth. He was a goblin, apparently.
I don't know who this character is. He's also in a dub of a Japanese movie that they did on Mr. Science Theater once, which there is a non-zero chance that I do recognize his voice from that.
Nice.
Oh, that's awesome. That he's just in some really weird shit. He's in a couple other weird like 80s OVAs and stuff, but I haven't watched those in English. Like I did Angel Cop, because that was part of why I was watching it.
He's in a lot of stuff in the 70s, 80s, which confused me until I remembered, oh yeah, he's old.
Yeah, he's very old. Like, look at that picture of him. He looks kind of like...
He's one of the Counter-Strike voices!
That kind of rules.
Nice.
I feel like he
Oh,
looks
wait,
like...
hold on. Wait, no, not the game. Counter-Strike, the TV series?
What?
Oh, that's totally unrelated.
It's
Never
just
mind.
a show called Counter-Strike. Yeah, I guess that'll happen.
Yeah.
So,
what did you gather from what he said?
I've immediately forgotten. He wants me to link the thing to end the darkness, and that will stop the undead? Supposedly.
Sort of. So, a couple things to note.
Can I get that? Okay. Okay. Right, yes, a deadly house of traps. That is... Yeah, that's what I know about Sense Fortress. I don't like those teeth, man.
Don't worry, no one does. They're weird and grimy and
It's
really
just like...
ground down.
Yeah, it's a wild design.
He's got one hell of an underbite.
It's just... It's kind of... It's like unlike anything else in this game. Like, they look like
It's
they're
like-
from, like... They
Oh,
look like a
God.
different artist made them. Like...
Yeah, like like the very stereotypical like knight's helmet visor.
Yeah.
It's that, but in teeth form.
Yeah, like he feels like a character from like a creepy kids book. In a way.
Kind of.
Like that's just
A little bit.
kind of the vibe I get from him, as opposed to like everything else in this game.
Yeah, but all right. So here's a translation.
This guy also sounds like
So-
that's what the voice actually also sounds like someone who would like read a kid's book.
Yeah. So
Oh.
here's the translation of what's going down. Oh yeah, Petrus has friends, but
You're just gonna take over my house here? What are we doing?
Yeah. So what's going on
Why are they
is
all
that
the exact same body type? What are you doing?
Because they have very thick armor. It's
That's
the
it.
cleric set, which was
Okay.
cut from the game, unfortunately, because it's really cool.
Like, what do you do in this church? That do y'all have like the same meal plan, or what's going on here?
Yes, go on.
He's a fucking Zelda character. That literally it.
Yep.
Okay.
It just like translates to a full sentence, like, "Hello, welcome to my home."
You look awfully raggedy. Times are
Hey, I look great. Fuck you. You've met me on one of my good days.
You might scare her off for good.
Okay.
You are undead as well. Then we've no time to fraternize. I have my.
How do you know? Look at me. I look totally human.
We must not let this curse overcome us.
Okay.
So yeah, these are Petrus's fellow disciples of the Way of White
Have finally
in
arrived.
Thailand.
I will be departing with them shortly.
Okay, have fun with that.
I'm afraid I will be saying goodbye soon.
Okay.
It was a pleasure.
Was it?
So let me offer some context on them. They are part of the Way of White, in order of priests in Thailand. They do worship the gods, like Gwyn and such, but they aren't. It's very rare they come to Lordran, because, let me tell you, mankind is not very welcome in Lordran, as demonstrated by the whole undead curse situation.
Right.
And you may notice that she'd specifically pointed out that you and her were undead, as if that's strange. Because outside of Lordran, mankind doesn't really have that curse commonly.
Gotcha.
But in Lordran, everybody's undead.
Yeah. Hence the asylum.
Yeah, and the only people who would ever come to Lordran who are undead, the only kinds of people who would come to Lordran are people who are undead or are willing to become undead.
Gotcha.
So it's like stepping into Lordran puts you at risk of getting that dark sign on you.
Gotcha. But these guys are all like, we're holy. That won't happen to us.
Yeah, even though they're already undead. Like, amidst this group, only Rhea specifically mentions that she's undead, but it is implied very strongly that by the end of the game, if not already, all of these people are undead.
Gotcha.
So it's almost like, rather than stemming from mankind, the undead curse is unique to Lordran.
But I say, yeah, is part of this island? Continent?
Continent.
Continent. I wasn't sure how big it actually is.
Funny how that works, doesn't it?
I guess it is just depending on size.
Yeah.
But what about, there was, I think, something you wanted to say about what this guy said?
So, yeah,
Also-
remember when I said that the Witch of Izlith tried to create a new flame to replace the first flame?
Yes.
Well, that didn't really work. So, what ended up happening is that Gwyn did something. I'm not going to clarify how it all worked, but it is referred to as linking.
Gotcha.
Linking the fire, as it's called. And whatever that process was, extended the flame's life, but not for very long.
Gotcha.
So we need someone new who is capable of carrying on Gwyn's legacy to link the fire, so says Kingseeker Frampt.
Gotcha. Which is this guy?
Yeah, who is a stalwart ally and fellow politician of Gwyn.
Wait, I'm sorry. He's a what now?
A stalwart ally and fellow politician in Gwyn's court.
That second part is a lot.
Yeah. So I'm sure he is entirely trustworthy. I just smacked my microphone.
Turn on CNN and see this guy.
Well, I mean, he is quite literally a talking head.
Wah, wah, wah.
Like, I say that like a joke, but that may have
now
actually been intentional.
I need to Photoshop that. Just a CNN banner and just put that exact terminology, like Peace King, whatever, Frampt It's like stalwart ally and fellow politician of Gwyn. That's his title.
So yeah, I'm sure you can tell that Frampt is totally trustworthy.
Oh yeah, always trust politicians.
So
they're the best.
They're the best.
EDF. What?
EDF. Oh god, we need to play Earth Defense Force again.
All right, so.
Next stop, Sin's Fortress. Let's go.
Okay, let's go get killed by some boulders, I think.
Possibly.
So where am I going? Am I going back to the blacksmith guy?
Yeah, you can stop by him on the way up.
Okay.
But elevator's behind you.
Oh, right, this one. Okay, yes, this is. I
Yeah,
couldn't remember which
past Petrus.
shortcut got went where I wanted. Right.
So yeah, to summarize, the Rhea and Petrus thing, Rhea's on a bit of a pilgrimage, and those are her guards.
Gotcha. Not the first, like, priestess lady in a video game named Rhea, which is weird.
Maybe there's some etymology for it.
The, like, Lady Pope in Fire Emblem Three Houses is named Rhea.
I've never played a Fire Emblem game. I probably should.
Play Path of Radiance.
Is it good?
Yes. It also would be easy to do. It's a GameCube game that has never been re-released, so don't feel bad about emulating it.
I mean, I never do.
Yeah. But also, in particular, that game. It's very expensive if you want to play it legit these days. But it's really good. It's the only, I think, Fire Emblem game where your main character is not a lord. And so it's cool because of that.
Oh, so it feels like you're not like, on top of the world from minute one?
It's Ike. If you've played Smash.
God, I'm trying to remember what sound he made when he threw the sword.
Yeah, he's the guy he's the I fight for my friends guy. That might be how you know him. I fight for my friends.
I remember him
he's got
because
the headband and cape
and the up B.
Yes, he has the really cool up B.
He has the coolest up B.
Yeah, Ike was my like main in Smash for a while. Cause I liked that Fire Emblem game a lot, and B, I mentioned I like kind of glass cannoning sometimes. And so what was it? Smash 4 had the thing where you could like customize stats on guys. Yeah. And so I did stuff where I lowered his defense completely and raised his attack as high as possible. And
I mean, it was a pretty heavy hitter, so.
Yes, but if you did that in addition to that, if you did a fully charged like forward smash and hit somebody, it would like kill them at 0%. It was really fucked up, but really funny. Whee. Oh,
yes.
The thing for the magic.
The pyromancy?
Yes.
Oh, right. So remember where there was that door near the Capra Demon that we ignored?
Not specifically. But
well, if you want to get a pyromancy flame, it's in there.
Oh, that also has a table weapon slot, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I'm good with what I have. Which means I've wasted that stat, but whatever.
That's all right. It's something you don't need to invest later if you decide to go change your mind and grab it on
That's
like a
fair.
New Game Plus run or something.
Anything for upgrading stuff?
You have used all your Titan shards.
I have large shards, though.
Oh, boy.
I can upgrade this armor, unless there's a reason I shouldn't do that.
I say go for it.
Okay.
I can think of one armor set you might be getting soon, and it's probably way more expensive than you'd be comfortable purchasing.
Gotcha.
Because you got to buy it from a guy in Anor Londo.
All right, let's do that.
Which, assuming we get through Sen's Fortress, that is going to be our next destination.
All right, I think with the pace we're making, we'll either just get to that, or like that might end up being where we stop, possibly.
Yeah, that would be one hell of a stopping/starting point.
Oh, that thing is a decent bit heavier.
Yeah. So, question.
But also still less damage. Or is it? How do these numbers work exactly? Oh, okay. There's the R1. Never mind. I see the like added total over there. Okay.
Yeah, there's the total attack rating on the right, which is a base number for which light and heavy attacks are calculated from. So it isn't like a consistent like you will deal this much damage.
Right.
It's more so damage you deal will be based off this.
Gotcha.
It also combines any elemental damage, so that can also vary pretty widely depending on the resistances of your target.
This is where we're going, right? This is the fortress?
Yes.
Looks like a fortress.
Yep.
All right.
It is a woefully realistic fortress, and by that I mean it's fucking ugly as sin.
All right, our buddy's not here anymore.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus! All right, it begins.
It begins.
Oh, wow! Holy shit!
Yep.
Wow.
Say hello to the serpent men, not to be confused with the man serpent.
All right, I said hello. Oh boy, I'm really not doing damage, huh?
Yeah. There is a weapon.
Oh, that's not good.
Oh god, you may be about to die. There is a weapon that we'll be getting while we're in here that is probably going to be a very helpful upgrade.
Oh.
Oh god.
I have 46 souls. It's not a big deal. I'll learn how these guys work. Yeah, it would be nice to get a big upgrade, because I haven't really been hurting things for a while now.
Yeah, it is a +10 spear that has been ascended to lightning.
Oh. Yeah, that's kind of a big upgrade.
Yeah, it doesn't benefit at all from scaling because of its ascension to lightning, but it is +10.
Yeah.
So,
you know.
Yeah, I will try to point you toward it. Also, these guys are not immune to traps.
Okay, but that doesn't really... I don't know where any other traps are.
Right there.
Right where?
The one that you step on.
Right, but what does it actually do?
It shoots 3 arrows. Did you not see those?
The ones that hit me the first time?
Yeah.
Well, I also don't know where the actual, like, thing is for it. I don't know where the trigger is.
It's the raised portion of the ground.
It all looks the same to me.
Now, next time you go in, before you go, like, all the
Yeah.
way in, take a look at the floor. It's like a pressure plate.
Oh, that right there?
Yes.
Okay. Alright, so you guys, come here.
You'll have to activate the trap,
Oh,
though.
what? So they can get hit by the arrows. Oh my god. I should be able to parry these guys, right?
Yes, but the timing is weird because of how quickly they move.
Quickly wasn't really the word I was thinking of, but...
Yeah, usually... Also be aware that their bite attack is not parryable.
Yeah, that I figured. It seems like that's a decent rule to follow.
Yeah, I would hesitate to parry them unless they're going for the stab. They have a stab attack that's a lot easier to parry.
Right. There we go. That'll make this easier.
Yeah. There's also that. Also, I'm not sure these guys are weak to lightning per se, but they certainly don't resist it.
Oh, I tried to... Yep.
GG.
Nope.
Yeah, that attack.
Oh. Nope. Want to just get the timing down. Oh, jerk. That's bad. Aha!
There we go.
Oh, right in the dick.
Indeed.
Or whatever.
Whatever's down there. Right in the chlaka. Right in the knuppet. Holy shit.
There we go. Jeez. Woof.
Welcome to Sense Fortress, by the way.
Maybe I should get that fucking... Oh. Oh.
Yeah, this is a fort that was kind of just... This place was kind of caught between a territory dispute between two groups that were both wanting to get into Anne Orlando.
So this place hasn't always had the undead, right?
By this place, do you mean Sense Fortress or Lordran?
Lordran.
Lordran, no.
So, what
Also,
was...
if you fall down there, you won't die immediately, but you will die.
Gotcha. Are those guys down there, or is that armor?
There are guys down there.
Okay, those are guys. Well, man, those
Yeah.
dudes specifically, are those four-armed snake men?
Yes.
Okay, making sure I'm seeing that right.
Yep.
It's a little dark. They're a little
Those
far
are
away.
those are the man-serpent sorcerers.
Oh, I can see what's happening here. Fuck this, man. Oh, what? Fuck you. No.
Welcome to Sense Fortress, baby!
Yeah, this is what I...
Oh god.
That's what I have to do. Yes.
There we go. Close enough.
Get him. Off.
Please
No.
fall off. Kick him. Kick him.
No, I was turn it. No. Damn it.
Oh.
You can't kick him. Or else I couldn't kick him in the middle of
Well.
an animation.
Yeah, I thought one could kick him. My advice may have gotten you killed. I'm sorry.
Not really. I probably would have died there anyway.
Yeah, it's fair. If you are in that situation again, you can kind of like rotate around and slightly to get a better angle to make it more likely to shove him off.
Yeah.
It is also possible to just, once they're on the side there, rush past them. And it's, so long as you move quickly and decisively, it's very unlikely they'll follow you through the guillotines.
Right.
Problem is, you gotta move quickly and decisively through the guillotines. Or pendulums, whatever they're called. Aw, damn it.
That was...
saw that.
Yeah, that was a lot.
I just became monkey for a moment.
Ah, fucking...
Yeah, shit.
Man, the trade-off between, not blocking all the damage and having the bigger parry window is rough.
Yeah. Maybe it'd be better to stick with the Night Shield so you have a
Yeah.
more consistent fallback option.
I was getting good enough at the timing with the parrying with it. That the extra window might not be the most necessary.
Yeah, because as nice as those extra frames can be, like, the animation is
shit.
totally different.
Okay, cool. Didn't actually step on it. There we go.
GG. I'm still slightly riding the high from seeing that thing's jump attack just barely miss you.
Okay.
Right up the butt.
Oh. I appreciate how much that works. I'm just gonna hide behind this pillar.
Breaking line of sight with the power of architecture.
I mean,
That's not gonna be helpful later or anything.
feel like I have an idea of what specific fight you might actually be referencing. What little I know of things. A lot of with things I've picked up via cultural osmosis.
Yeah, despite having minimal knowledge of this game at best, I would not be surprised at all if you know exactly what I'm referring to.
You're talking about Ornstein and Smaug?
Yes.
Haha! See, yeah, yeah. It's like, I wonder if it's that fight.
I wonder if it's the fight that fucking everyone knows.
Which I think is actually another fight that, I've never actually seen done, like, normally.
Define normally.
Like, I've seen it in speedruns. Probably. I think I've seen at least one, like, all bosses speedrun of this game. Ah, fuck.
Are you gonna do the thing? Are you gonna do the thing?
No, because I'm getting shot by lasers.
Understandable. I think the guillotine hit him anyway.
What's his health?
Oh, wait, no, there it is.
Nope. Nope.
There we go.
Like, I kind of figured out the exact timing on that.
It's always a bit whack.
Nope. Nope. Oh, damn it. Damn it. Oh, you serious? Oh, I thought I had gotten it with, like, right at a certain point in his animation to just hit it and it worked. But no!
I think because that was technically a different attack, the animation was slightly different. Because it was a follow-up from the double bite.
I think I also might have been a little early. Anyway.
Yeah.
It's like right when there was like an exact point when they've reached like all the way back that seemed like the time to do it.
I find it kind of funny that I am...
Damn it. Alright. Well,
it's okay. The secret strategy is to just run past them and block them and let them hit the guillotines and just fall. For a moment, I thought you were going to get hit by that.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Yeah, as demonstrated, those do a lot of knockback. Do it. Do it.
Oh.
I thought you were going to loop around and backstab him and just
send him I don't know if that would have... There we go.
It 100% would have sent him to the ground.
Well, there we go. That was way easier.
Yay!
Oh, I didn't get any souls from them though when that happens. That's
because it's not a death pit down there.
Oh, so they're not dying, they're just falling off?
Yeah, there's another floor, and it's full. It's got like 5 Titanite demons in it.
Gotcha. Okay. Are these off sync?
I think slightly, yes.
Oh, what the fuck, man? Why would you do that? Is there enough room to stand between these?
Yes.
Okay.
But not those ones, though. Hey, there's a pressure plate behind him.
Nice.
Yeah, have you caught on to the core mechanic of this level yet?
I mean, yeah, it's traps and fucking the pit and the pendulum.
I mean, I more so meant like the idea of
use the traps to kill the enemies.
Yeah.
Okay, cages. That seems great. Totally nice.
Yeah, it's a very safe area.
Ah, yeah. Oh, hi. Just taking a nap.
Yeah, he's just brooding.
Just slacking on guard duty here.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, you missed. Yeah, you missed that guy getting smacked by a boulder. Yeah, there's a slightly scripted part where when you approach that doorway, he steps in front of it and winds up for an attack, and then gets just taken right out of frame.
Get
and I'm kind of. Oh my god, he's still on the platform.
Now! Yes!
Be gone!
Finally!
That's a death pit.
Oh, I didn't actually use that, but... Oh! Hi. Alright. What's up? Are you like some super badass guy that's hanging out down here, or are you just like a
No,
dude?
he's just sleepy.
Oh, it's gonna hit him into the cage, isn't it? Damn it.
I kind of wish...
You could put him into the cage?
Yeah, I kind of wish that, like, if you knocked somebody into a cage, it'd just shut on them. That'd be really funny. Though maybe it'd be a bit goofy for this game.
Might... Yeah!
GG!
I mean... If there's one thing I've learned from playing this a bit now, this game's a little goofy.
It is kind of.
I think in a way people don't give it credit for. It's kind of like Nier Automata, where like no one ever talks about how funny that game is. It's all just about how deep and meaningful and philosophical all of it is. When there's also bits of guys talking about how you look like someone who
Thick
cares
and
deeply about
jiggly
gastronomy.
and wobbly and... Sorry, what?
You look like someone who cares deeply about gastronomy. It's a way a side quest in that game starts, and I think about it a lot.
I see.
I don't think
Left.
this is gonna work. Yeah,
Left.
okay, okay.
Left.
I was
Left, 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 left.
Oh, I don't know if I want to do that. Oh, hi.
Yeah, you can just put your shield up here.
I'm still alive.
Not for long.
Oh, geez, what happened to it? Oh, okay, no, it's right there. Oh, oh, oh. It's got the demon in him. His soul's
It's
still
gesticulating! He got that dog in him!
His soul's dancing.
I just want to let you know that I saw a shirt the other day that said, I got that dog in me, and it just had a picture, it just had like a straight printed out picture of a hot dog. Like it looked like it was just badly photoshopped in like GIMP or something.
Alright, so which way should I go here?
Well, I guess go right first.
Up there, you mean?
Yeah.
Okay. Whee! Shasha!
I seem to recall there being a ring in here. There it is. Ooh. No, I'm surprised how...
Oh. Yeah, okay, cool.
Yeah, I'm surprised how consistently you are trusting chests. Like, there is no hesitation.
Well, I know that there are bad chests. That's a thing I'm aware of. I don't know when they start happening. But I can't wait to get hit by it.
Understandable.
By boosting defense against physical attacks, the many legends surrounding the Night King Rendell, one of the more well-known pieces is standing down a giant drake and slashing it to pieces.
Oh boy.
Hiya! Was there a lower path down there? Or is that... Am I crazy?
There is a place you can jump down from this ramp. You remember Onion Boy?
Yeah.
Would you like to meet him?
Yes. He seems cool. Aha! Oh.
There he is.
Alright, well I guess I'm going back around again.
Yeah, it's not that good. It's one of Lautrec's swords, the shot hole. It's kind of shit. Whoa!
It was worth meeting him for that. He's like it's jolly laughter, but they make it sound sinister.
Well, that's because everyone's depressed in this game.
Like imagine making a Santa laugh sound like menacing.
Does it mean an onion?
The way he said that sounded like it was supposed to be like a rhyme. Or like a limerick, kind of. It was like, here I sit in quite a pickle. Wee, wee!
Well, it's more like it's kind of like his catchphrase.
Yeah.
You know?
Right, and here I sit in quite a pickle. Audience claps.
I'm saying the thing. It's like that one Simpsons means like, hey, Sigmeier, say the thing, say the line. I'm in a pickle. Yay!
I hate Mondays. Where was that thing? Was it right off here?
No, it's off the top.
Up to the top?
Yeah.
Okay. Because I need to get it. It's gonna bother me if I don't.
Fucking waggling.
Just waggling on screen. Woo! So like right here? Aha.
Yeah.
I'm gonna...
Congratulations, you have the shitty, wacky.
Oh, they're the
sword.
sickle things? Is that what that is?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Wow, yeah, that is fucked up.
Yeah.
It's good dex.
Yeah, I guess.
It's worse than this, though. It is just kind of cool.
Yep. I think it does, like, slight damage through shields.
That
but, like,
feels
not
it would make
enough.
sense.
Yeah, but, like, not enough that would make it, like, some game-changing thing.
That or, like, bleed would make sense.
I don't know if it does bleed.
I wouldn't be surprised if it doesn't. Just saying that it would make sense. Yeah, like, for some reason, up here, this armor looks all, like, rusty and shitty. But when I was down in Blighttown, it looked like gold and blue. And it's, like, not at all what it actually looks like.
God, it just, like, changes colors between, like, dark blues and, like, bright, like,
it's that
orangey
dress.
colors.
It's like that dress.
It's mid-2000s Twitter all over again.
Late mid-2010s?
I don't remember.
That was later. Like, Twitter started in, like, 2008. Hi. Hey, you should come this way.
Damn it. It's like, I feel so vicariously upset when something goes wrong. Even though I'm not the one playing it, I still feel it.
Oh. What? No, I threw. Oh, that's why. Okay.
Yeah, the bite attack can reach around shields.
Well,
if you're
no,
too close.
I hit parry, not block. That's what happened there.
Oh. I mean,
I
that
was
too.
just dumb.
Are you? Are you really?
I mean, yes, this is like genuinely faster.
You know what? You make a good point.
I do like no damage to these dudes at this point. Oh, come on. Here we go. Yeah, you can do it. Nope.
Yeah, definitely gonna make sure I point you toward that spear.
Hey! Good times. Oh, shit! I guess I could have done that. Oh, well.
Yeah, don't mind the sharpened stick pointing out of your shoulder blade.
Ah, I'm fine. It's just. Oh, Jesus Christ!
I was honestly unsure. Like, with how much you trusted the other walkways that have been dented in by those,
God,
I
the
was
way that stops like so abruptly is like made for comedic timing. That rules. Okay, so am I going up or am I following that?
Well, normally you go up, but since I suspect you want a better weapon, gonna have to go down.
Okay.
You should sprint. You ever get that Sisyphus jump scare?
Man, I think it's all my time playing Resident Evil, but I keep expecting these to come to life.
Yeah. Also, that chest in the middle has the weapon.
Oh, okay. I guess it's so I don't have to.
Yeah.
I don't know if I trust you. This one doesn't have one of those chains.
It does.
Where?
On the right corner.
Okay, it just blends in.
It's just not the same chain.
Mm-hmm.
You should heal. you should probably heal. Also, you know that lightning resin?
Yeah.
You should
Use
pop
that.
one of those.
Okay. Can I just, like, hit it?
Yes.
Okay.
Just always be ready to dodge.
Gotcha. God, these things are fucking horrible.
Look at it.
God. There are a lot of mimics, and they're all pretty bad. But this is maybe...
Roll, roll, roll! Oh, God.
Well, there goes that lightning resin. I'll never get
Yeah.
another one. And I was doing 60 damage with the lightning resin. I don't know how the fuck
Yeah.
I'm gonna kill that thing. Does it
So-
drop the spear?
Yes.
Like, this is genuinely kind of beginning to really bum me out. Like, I'm doing no fucking damage to anything.
Alright, so check your inventory, see what souls you have.
Also doesn't help that I just lost, like, a couple of thousand.
Alright, so we're getting you that fucking Uchi katana.
Okay.
Cause you know what doesn't give a shit about health?
Bleed damage. Okay.
Yeah. Or alternatively, for the sake of building it even faster and just relying completely on it, I think you have a bandit knife.
Yeah.
So you want to drop a few levels on that bandit knife and just stab the shit out of it.
The
mimic.
The mimic? I
Yeah.
mean, how out of the way is the Uchi katana?
Middle of Undead Burg, killing the merchant.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
I mean, that's not too bad to get to. And that wouldn't that be better, like, long term than the bandit knife?
I guess. It could be. I was trying to suggest something that wouldn't require too much of a detour.
I mean, I don't mind.
Yeah. So remember when I said that I was going to like turn you away from stopping to get a bunch of extra upgrades for the
Yeah.
sake of keeping stuff moving? Yeah, I didn't think we'd be getting this far.
Gotcha.
Cause like one of the reasons why I usually stop the moment I get to Undead Parish and upgrade everything in my inventory to +3 and +5 is so that I can just smash through the
wait,
rest of the
no.
early game. Yeah, is because like I fully expect my next
Yeah.
weapon upgrade to be getting that spear.
Yeah, I'm, like, totally fine with, like, fights being a little hard, but, like, it's taking, like, minutes to kill, like, regular enemies, and that's... I guess that's what I get for doing, you know, not a strength build, or whatever. But still.
It is also my fault for I suddenly realized I have been pointing you toward like no sources of Titanite. So what level is your weapon?
3? Yeah.
Jesus Christ, I failed you.
I mean, yeah, the only way I've really been getting Titanite was, like, the occasional drop and buying it. Like, I've bought most of my Titanite.
Yeah, at this stage, everything would be like +5.
Gotcha. You'd be at the point where you don't need Titanite anymore? Or need the shards?
It's at the point where once you get to Anor Londo, like
This is the right way,
+5.
right?
Yeah, +5 is a standard at Anor Londo, and then after that, it's assumed you'll be operating on anywhere between
this
+6 and
way?
+10. Yeah, and I think, like, if you path things really smartly, you actually can get like a +15 standard weapon at this stage.
Oh.
But that is a kind of torment I would not force upon a friend.
Right, that's like...
You have passed the merchant.
I did?
Yeah. That's where those spearmen were.
It's over there.
Yes. Down beneath the staircase. Probably still being a dick.
I'm just gonna kill these guys first.
Understandable. Wow, look at all that damage you're taking. Oh, this place is so dangerous. Remember when these guys were a threat?
Yes. It's crazy how much things have changed over the course of just this one stream.
Yeah, it's almost like being at like half the upgrade level you're supposed to be would be a little bit detrimental.
So where?
Down the stairs.
Down what stairs?
Find the boxes.
Oh.
Yeah.
I forgot this was here. Look, it's been a while. We went and talked to this dude once and then immediately left. All right,
Yeah,
so we're
we
just
did
killing
not
this guy?
stick around. Yeah.
Where have you been hiding? I guessed you'd hop the twig for certain. Bah, shows what I know.
Hey, hold on. Hit leave.
Dried finger.
That's for multiplayer. It opens up more invasion slots.
Gotcha.
What a waste of time. Go and fall off a cliff.
All right, I don't feel so bad about killing him.
Yeah, the player is not supposed to feel bad for killing them.
So just go for it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Gone mad, have you? I'll teach you, you lousy rat. Why me?
You really changed your
I'll
tune
teach
there.
you, you lousy.
All right.
Yeah.
I don't have enough strength.
Woo!
I don't have enough strength.
Shit.
Uh.
What is your strength right now?
Well, I do have a bunch of souls.
Yeah, but that'd be but you'd have to upgrade it.
Right. My strength is 11. I need 3 points, which is going to cost kind of a lot.
You can two-hand it though. So
I suppose.
Yeah, if you would be able to play very carefully and dodge, then you would be able to handle it. And given that you'll have to dodge anyway because that grapple doesn't care about shields, it's not really much of an additional risk, is there? Congratulations, you have unlocked the Weeb Sword.
Yeah. I have the power of God and anime on my side.
It's actually unironically really good, though.
Ah.
Yeah, so with every weapon, with every attack with this weapon, you will build up a bleed meter. You can't see the bleed meter, it's invisible.
Oh.
But know that that meter is constantly slowly draining back down. And if you max it out, the enemy just explodes.
Is that only in later games where they let you see?
Oh, you're thinking posture. Nah.
No, I thought you could see the... I mean, I'm just thinking of when you get hit and you see it. But I could have sworn you could see the status build up on weapons.
You can see it when it pops. Because enemies will get like an effect around them.
Gotcha.
And usually a sound effect too.
Okay, yeah, that wasn't bad. Got
Yeah.
through all that relatively unscathed.
And as you are going up the stairs, you can go pop in those souls.
Right. Or going up the elevator, you mean?
Yeah. Alternatively,
Uh-huh.
there is a bit of a side quest you can go down.
What will that do for me?
It'll get you a bunch of souls, a Titanite slab, a bunch of humanities, a key item to get to a bonus level later.
Okay.
And also a really good ring.
Okay, that sounds useful.
But you'll have to fight like 3 Black Knights.
I don't know if I have the confidence to do that at the moment.
Understandable.
Because I'm not used to using this weapon and stuff.
I mean, you could use your other weapons for them. It'll just take a bit.
That's the thing, is...
But yeah, I will also say that side quest became available like the moment you unlocked this elevator. Because that elevator is how you access it. Because you can jump off it and do some platforming and go back to the bird.
Oh,
Wrong
okay.
way. Wrong way. Wrong
Well,
way.
no,
wrong
I
way.
want to kill these guys.
Oh, okay.
Because they can drop. Stuff.
God, the Poistana build. Oh, the memories of when I first discovered this weapon existed. I'm remembering I was talking with somebody because I think by this point I had like a bow, and I was like, "Oh yeah, don't worry, I'll help you out with this boss. I just gotta go get more arrows." And they're like, "Oh, you can go to this merchant, this place, kid." And I was like, "Oh no, I'll just go to the undead merchant. He sells them there too." It's like, you didn't kill the undead merchant? And so they told me that the undead merchant had a really good sword. And then I killed the undead merchant. And I got the sword. And it's really good.
It is. It'll be even better when I can one-hand it.
Yeah.
Zoom, zoom, zoom.
I love the waggle.
It's like I'm playing, like I'm speed-running Crash Bandicoot.
God, you look like how a Wii remote probably feels.
Because, I think it's in Crash Bandicoot, you move faster when he's moving diagonally. So the optimal movement is to waggle back and forth constantly.
It's an interesting phenomenon, that one. Because it happens to, like, a lot of older games.
Yeah. I think it's to make it just still, like, feel right when you move diagonally and stuff. It's like the same thing, it's like the source code speedrunning. The source engine, sorry, speedrunning stuff, where you move faster when you jump. And so that's why bunny hopping becomes a thing.
Oh, yeah, because, like, it treats everything like a running jump. Because it doesn't differentiate.
Yeah, because you only have, like, running. And it's also, I think, it is also a specific mechanic to, like, make jumping, like, feel good.
Yeah.
So you get more momentum, but then you keep gaining momentum. And I think it's that it, like, doesn't have a cap. And so you can just, like, fly across levels if you chain together enough bunny hops.
Yeah.
It's fun.
Because, like, you get your ability to jump back before the reset happens.
Yeah.
Like a frame or two before that happens.
Alright, so... we're looking to upgrade...
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 9 Titanite shards will upgrade to +5.
I do not think I have enough stuff for that.
Well, let's start popping souls, see what we can do.
Papa Souls. My favorite pizza restaurant.
Better ingredients. Better cannibalism. Papa
Papa
souls.
Sean.
I'm glad you know that meme. I love that image.
It's incredible. Okay, well that one being 5,000 will actually help a lot. Oh,
You hit cancel.
I keep hitting because it defaults to cancel.
Yeah, so this should bring you to +4. Yeah.
Okay.
Don't get yourself neither.
Let's see if I can get any... Oh, right, I can't... Okay, right, I forgot about that.
What now?
I forgot that I still need the strength.
Oh, right. Oh! Hold on, I just realized something.
Yeah?
You have large Titanite shards, yes?
Yes?
Well...
How did I use them? I think I might have used them to make the... Oh, no, I do. I have two.
Yeah. You can feed those to Frampt, and he will convert them to normal Titanite shards.
Oh.
Which is something I've never considered actually using in a practical sense. Because by the time I learned that was a thing, I had already beaten the game and had new merchants that would sell me large and small Titanite shards.
Right. All right. Well, I was able to get at least +5.
The idea I had in mind is that you could get the Titanite shards without spending souls, but I guess never mind.
Oh. Hey, do you know how many he even gives you? Also, that like I would have only had enough for 1 level, so it wouldn't have really helped much anyway.
Yeah, that's fair.
Or possibly not even, actually. Oh, could he just not go above +5, so it's not here?
Yeah, going
Gotcha.
above +5 requires an ascension,
Gotcha.
which you need special embers for, which you don't have yet.
All right.
There is one in Darkroot. In fact, I think there are 2 in Darkroot, but I don't think they'd be quite what you're looking for.
I should be able to do that, right? Okay, so I can swap to this if I want.
Yeah, it's just a bit tedious.
Yeah.
All right, ready to go mimic hunting?
I guess. Let's see how killing these fucking guys goes. Or I guess I can do the
Yeah.
same thing.
Wait a minute, go ahead and go into your character menu real quick. Equipment menu.
Or this one?
No, left. Yeah,
This one?
hit triangle. No, left. No, go back. Yeah, hit triangle. It is marginally improved.
Okay. I hit the fucking thing.
GG.
You know what? I'm gonna swap to this for now. While I run through here. Because the blocking is important.
Oh god.
There we go.
There we go. Finally. He was taking his time, wasn't he?
Whoop. Oh, I almost walked right into that.
Yep. If it's any consolation, the side of the guillotine doesn't have any hitbox. It's only the corners.
Weird. Oh, come on. There, okay, I'll take it. I don't know how that worked. Some real physics happened there.
Oh, that was perfect.
Ooh.
This part is always uncomfortable. And be gone.
Nice.
Wonder if the falling damage will kill them.
Oh, fucking goddamn it, I forgot.
Such perfect execution the first time, and now not so much, I guess. You can totally ignore the guy on the lower level, by the way.
Yeah.
He will never see you're there unless you go smack him. Yeah, that one man serpent doesn't respawn.
Gotcha. Well, the boulders are still gonna come by, right?
Yeah.
Or not?
Oh, it may be currently aiming down the stairs still. Yeah, because the machine that sends boulders down this way is the same one that sends them down the stairs.
Gotcha. Oh. Oh well.
That barely missed you and then hit the back
Oh,
of your
right,
shield.
shit.
Yeah, you hear that squealing in the background? That's the machine adjusting its aim. Go, 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 go. Run, 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 run.
Oh.
Yeah. I think because you came back...
fucking-
Yeah, I think because you came back while it was aiming the wrong way, it confused the machine, and so it kept trying to swap to where you were.
Gotcha. Alright.
I believe in you.
Oh, that's a terrible noise.
Yeah, it giggles.
Whew.
God, I don't like that grapple. I really don't.
The punt is really good. Trying to get it after an attack. There we go. Oh my.
Yeah, I think you turned around.
Yeah. Okay, well, as long as he doesn't grab me, I'm like.
No! That was really good too.
The one
You have
time
my
there wasn't one there.
You have my condolences.
God damn it.
If it's any consolation, I am fondly remembering this exact same struggle. Because I didn't know that Mimic was there when I first played this. And I opened the chests,
Right, and then you just
got jump scared, and then spent the next, like, 6 hours plotting various
that guy just. Way to go,
Yeah,
guys! Nailed
But yeah,
it.
I spent the next, like, 6 hours plotting increasingly convoluted strategies for how to kill that thing.
Do one block, then I can get past him. Okay, there we go. Perfect. No
Can we
notes.
appreciate? Yeah, can we appreciate how much better you're getting at like the segments leading up to it, though?
I mean, yeah, that's the name of the game, right?
I thought the name of the game was Dark Souls.
Wah, 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 wah.
Oh,
Oh no, that's not. Okay, that works.
goodbye. There goes my hero.
Watch
Watch him as he goes.
All right, so what are we doing here? Okay.
Fucking going for it, I guess.
I mean, they're not rolling, so. Okay, right. I gotta do this. Okay. Go back. There we go.
Almost. God, camera, please.
Hey. Okay. Ah, what?
Nope.
Tried to run too fast.
Got barely grazed.
Yeah.
Much like a field of grass, specifically used by cows with eating disorders, it was barely grazed.
Okay, let's make sure I'm at full. And then.
You can do this.
Oh, wait. Did he fall down the hole? After me?
Oh my fucking god, I think you did. Alright, quit and reload the game. Please quit and reload the game. Please tell me this. Please tell me this works for Mimic Loot. Please, God. Please. Oh my fucking god.
Well, I guess we're using the Uchi Katana now.
Also, thank you for not continuing to stay on that lift upward, because that would have killed you.
Why would you do that?
Because it's Sen's Fortress. The most brilliantly conceived and tightly wound and interwoven map in this game. And also just a saucy piece of shit that nobody loves.
So where am I actually going?
That stairwell right next to you. Go up.
Right, they're shooting that way.
Yeah. This here
That's
is the
fun.
machine.
That you get to
Yeah,
actually,
this is the
like-
machine that sends the balls. Please don't stand there.
Oh, yep. No.
There is.
It
It
is
isn't.
shockingly small amount of damage, given that that hit me right on the head.
Yeah. Most of the damage comes from the fact that if you get knocked in front of it, it will hit you again because
Right.
it ignores immunity frames. So it is kind of a miracle that that did not just kill you.
Okay, so am I going up there?
Yep.
The only path that doesn't have boulders on it?
Yeah.
Oh.
How the
I'm just that good, baby.
Oh, god damn. Alright, well if that didn't kill you... You wanna see the dumbest series of guillotines ever? There is no space between any of these.
Okay.
Have fun.
Okay. Whatcha?
Congratulations, you are now flanked.
No? Okay.
Holy shit, that actually blocked a significant amount of damage. I did not expect that. Right up the butt.
Alright.
Alright, well, you were supposed to be flanked, but I guess the sorcerer just didn't see you.
Okay. That,
Don't,
yep.
don't.
It's just a hole.
Just do not.
Uh,
It's a whole lot of fun.
Is there actually like something down there? Or is it not just death?
There is some worthwhile equipment if you are playing a sorcerer.
Oh, okay. I really thought it was just death.
No, there's a whole other section of this level, but I don't fucking care.
Hey, look at that. Okay. Like, this is honestly already, like, I'm not... Oh.
What the fuck?
Is that...
Oh my god, that's one of the lowest drop rates in the fucking game.
I keep getting all these really good great swords. Maybe I,
I hope
should
you want
level strength.
I hope you Gabe, I need you to understand. That is a weapon I have never successfully gotten to drop in my life.
Do I need to start raising strength so I can actually use all these great swords that...
Possibly. I think the game really wants you to use the fucking I think the game really wants you to do like any strength build ever. Because it's giving you great armor with high poise.
Right. I mean,
and a bunch of great swords.
I can live with that. I can have fun with just beating some people up with a big heavy sword.
I'm just upset that it gives the fucking Flambers and Black Knight Greatsword to the Dex lover when I had to do endgame farming to get either in most playthroughs.
It's honestly comical the way this is
There's a
structured.
sorcerer on your left.
Yep, I should have expected that. I'm all the way back at the bottom, aren't I? I love
That was the
video
last bridge
games.
before the bonfire.
Of course it was. That's why they
That
put a
was the
guy
last
to your
bridge.
left that you can't see. And that
That
if he
was
hits
the
you
first
once, you'll fall off and die. It's a fun video game designed by people who enjoy fun. and want other people to have fun. It's like that quote about from the guy who did Blaze Blue, talking about how he wants people to have fun, and then someone's immediate response was, bullshit, you made this one character who's this weird, horrible nightmare blob, where when he hits another, hits the opponent, oh, they didn't aggro me? Okay. When he hits another person enough, they get cursed, and it just makes endless waves of, like, bugs spawn all over the screen, and they're, like, nearly impossible to block. It's a fucking insane nightmare, and people are like, you made this character, how can you say you want people to have fun? Also fun, because that character is an insane nightmare, but also, I think only one person plays him professionally.
Is it just one of those things that people collectively refuse to acknowledge exists?
No, I think it is more complicated than it sounds. And also,
it's like really, is it like low tier aside from that?
Yeah, because like outside of, if you can't actually get the hits in to curse the person, I think he's basically useless. But if you can pull that off, it's like wildly fucked up. It's like one of the most messed up things I've seen in a fighting game. Just the way it looks on screen when it happens.
So it's rest.
Sure.
It's rest.
Yeah, but
it's what it sounds like.
Rest. If rest. Oh, I'm gonna get flanked here. And it didn't even hit that guy. Awesome.
Hit him with one of them. So this time you are going to go up.
Oh, shit.
Never mind.
Can I?
Nope. You are about to die.
Fuck! God damn it. The fact that it like changes directions and it's impossible.
Yeah.
Because sometimes it's just not going that way, and so standing there and waiting is pointless.
Yeah.
The fact that that first path just doesn't have boulders on it anymore. Fucking whatever.
This is the true evolution. Becoming proficient enough to just make a fool of every enemy in the level.
Like that?
And then becoming fed up enough to just run the fuck past everything anyway.
Yeah!
Yeah! The jump attack.
Just gotta stand in just the right spot.
If it's any consolation, at least you're not using like any of the weapons that require Demon Titanite, or else the path down below you right now, where there's like 5 Titanite demons all in a room, would actually be an important part of your progression.
Gotcha.
And I'll be honest, I don't think I'd stay around for that if you did that.
Yeah, that's kind of my thing with some of the stuff with this game, is like things like that, where it's like, oh, I found this weapon I really like, but it uses materials, and it's like, fucking, I have no idea how I'm supposed to get these or where they're from. Maybe I won't use it.
It's like, oh, how am I gonna get these materials? They only drop from this super rare enemy that's really hard to fight. Fall in a pit, there's 5 of them. Oh, well, I guess I found all the
Or like,
materials.
not even that, like how do you would, once you look stuff up, you won't know what enemies drop anything. Right, shit.
Well, in that regard, it is possible to find small amounts of Demon Titanite without fighting the Titanite demon, and they will specifically reference it. And also the Titanite demon.
Oh my god! There we go. Wait, did that just do 5 damage?
Yeah, because you're one-handing it.
Oh, what? Oh my god.
Oh god, the connection broke.
Oh my god, that's what I wanted to do. There we go.
There we go.
What? Didn't... I thought that would stun him out of that.
All right, so Gabe, I'm going to ask you a very important question.
Okay.
Are you okay?
Kind of. God, how do I?
All right, just take the left path. Just take the left path.
Well, no, I'm trying to just get that and come back.
Yeah.
I don't think that actually happens.
Just take the left path. It's a bit slower, but it's more.
Just go down, you mean?
It's more. Yeah, it's slower, but it's more safe because the
Okay.
timing is kind of tight if you go up.
Oh, with the take the elevator, basically.
Yeah.
What's in this room at the end here? Anything?
What do you mean the room?
This opened a hole in the wall.
Oh, yeah, there's a ring, but it's a hassle to get and will require you to homeward bone to get it back out without dying.
Oh, okay, well, yeah. I mean, I do have homeward bones, but also I don't feel like running through this place again.
Yeah, more specifically, it is the covetous gold serpent ring, which is
okay.
good for... Yeah, it's great for farming items, but we can save that hassle for another day, assuming
waggling.
you ever need it. But yeah, if you look at the platform of that elevator, you'll notice it's covered in blood and dents. Yeah. When it goes another floor upward, it just crushes you against spikes. It is very rude. As is its entire level.
Okay, we made it back to where we were. I did it again.
How? How?
It's to make up for this fucking thing. Alright, let's see if I can do this as good this time. Shut up. Alright. Nope. Oh my god. Okay.
What? Combo, I guess?
That guy's just hanging out.
Yeah, he's supposed to, like, spot you and then, like, harass you while you're fighting that other guy, but I guess he's just not. You can roll through that projectile to get closer. Nice. There we go. Also, I think someone's behind you.
No?
Never mind.
Think
Also, if this
they're-
is another flamberge, I'm going to fucking kill someone!
Okay.
So, wait, before you go there, I need you to check your inventory for arrows, crossbow bolts.
I have a crossbow.
Fire
but
bombs.
I have fire bombs.
Okay.
Oh, I also have the daggers, the knives, if that's good enough, or are those not?
I'm going to recommend that you pull out all the stops to kill this man from ranged.
Gotcha.
Because otherwise you have no counter to them other than just rushing past.
I mean, having the shield and I block it, I won't immediately fly off like I did last time.
Yeah, but there are guillotines at the far end of the bridge.
Okay, so how do I... If I lock onto this guy, will he throw it at him?
It should. It may be far enough that it struggles to hit, but... Holy shit, that actually hit him. This is actually working, holy shit.
How much damage this does to just like a guy. Oh, okay, that's not good.
Yeah! Okay, now please don't get hit by those guillotines. You
Okay. Are they just the ones at the end? So we've got a little bit of...
That is the only trap
leeway,
left.
And there's no other guys? Okay. And there's no space between these?
There's no space, but it's in pairs of 2.
Okay. Okay, so that back one is... Okay. Oh, no, don't backstep, you fucking Jesus. Oh my god.
Go straight to the wall, straight to the wall. Don't move. Oh, wait, don't move, don't move, don't move, don't move.
Yes, I see the thing.
Pressure plates.
I see the pressure plate.
Okay. Okay. The bonfire is not here. You will need to step outside. You will need to step outside, go through the fog wall.
There's nothing over here? It was just a guy, so you can kill him?
It was just, yes, it was just the guy.
Fine.
Remember pressure plates?
Yeah.
That's a death pit.
Get around it again? Nope. Okay.
So I'm going to give you, before you go out there, I'm going to give you instructions on what to do.
Okay.
You're going to go left up some stairs.
Okay.
And look for a hole in a wall. And carefully drop down.
Like, just basically walk lightly. Like, basically just walk off the edge. Like, kind of step off of it.
Yes, because if you sprint off, you may go off. You may go into a death pit. All right, go. There will be artillery.
I can see that. Where am I? Just up these steps still?
Yes. Keep right. Look for a hole in the wall. You passed it. Turn around.
This?
Yes.
Okay.
Do it.
I see what I'm going for.
Yes! You just barely avoided getting
Dying.
World War I no man's landed. Oh my god.
Hey, you know what I'm gonna do?
Gonna kindle the bonfire?
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Actually, like, kindling or not, that is actually a pretty good idea because remember how I said there was another important there was another boss with an important summon?
Gotcha.
Today you're gonna meet the best NPC in the game.
Are you having fun with that bit?
Yes.
Okay.
Specifically, this'll dump you back out onto those stairs with the pressure plates.
Gotcha.
So specifically
Oh
near
wait,
the.
so I have to.
Yes.
Okay. Oh, okay, it's right here. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah. So this area.
Where am I trying to go here?
Up.
So I know what I'm doing. Okay, just past where I stopped last time, basically.
Yeah, you were in the last stretch of just a mad dash for the top.
Okay. But you know what?
Worth it.
Yep. No problem. Oh.
Yeah, so those fire bombs you were using before?
Those are just giant ones?
Yeah.
Okay, can't go that way.
I mean, you can, it's just a jump and it's not worth it.
Okay, right. I don't know, I assume that anything that requires a jump is... I don't think this game really does a ton. Am I safe in here?
Yeah, for the moment.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So this part is a little bit precarious, but I believe in you. You played Mario, I believe in you.
Okay, yeah. If there's one thing I actually trust myself to be able to do pretty good in this game, it's this.
Yeah. Also, I just wanted to let you know that that archer right there, that is the only part of this game where that enemy model appears.
Weird.
Yeah. That bridge you just passed by, over on the right there.
Yes.
Gonna ask you to take a step in there.
Is that gonna be a shortcut?
God, I wish.
Oh. Oh. Okay.
It's the best NPC in the game. Say hello to Black Iron Tarkus.
He looks pretty cool.
Yeah. That's cause he has probably one of the coolest armor sets ever conceived in this franchise, the Black Iron set. Which, I don't know why he's not called Black Iron Tarkus. They just call him Iron Tarkus. It's weird to me. I don't know why.
Oh, that shield has seen some shit, huh?
Yeah. He's a big boy with a big boy sword and a big boy shield and way too much armor plating for his own good. Don't go there yet. Don't go there yet.
Go up first?
Yes.
Okay.
Because remember that artillery I mentioned?
Yes. Oh.
Would you like to meet him?
Do I want to meet him?
Black Iron Tarkus would like to meet him. You should bait him into the same room with him.
It seems... Tarkus. Tarkus, please? Tarkus. Okay, fine. I'll go down the stairs. Is this guy gonna one-shot me if he hits me?
You should stay back. You should stand back. You should stand back. I mean, he's gonna try.
There we go. He hit me, so now Tarkus. He hit Tarkus, and so now Tarkus is going for it. He made Tarkus mad.
He just punched him with the shield.
It's rude. Wait, what did he just hit? There we go.
Yeah, the giant kind of stepped on him.
Gotcha. There we
So,
go.
yeah. So yeah, Tarkus is a little bit awesome. Also, you may have noticed something off in the distance there.
Yeah, the big big boy.
Yeah, Black Iron Tarkus is a pretty big boy, but that is the bigger boy.
Man. Oh, what is it? The Tower Knight? It's the guy from Demon Souls?
Yes.
Which is like this guy, but with a big tower shield?
Yeah.
Alright, so I guess we're going?
Yep.
Alright, fuck it.
Yeah, let it be known that this boss has such massive defenses that no level of preparations could result in you doing appropriate damage to him.
Gotcha. He basically is like, hey, Tarkus, go.
Fine, Tarkus. Yeah, just kind of let Tarkus do his thing.
Whoo! I'm gonna get around to the other side. Oh no, Tarkus! That was a
Oh
lot
no,
of damage.
he's been slammed.
Oh my god, he's missing really badly. There we go.
Yeah.
That's damage. Okay.
Maybe?
Yeah. He's
There
doing
we
pretty
go.
big chunks. Now that he's actually hitting him.
Yeah, the fact that everything on the fact that everything in this game is dark colors makes it kind of hard to tell.
Yeah.
What
like
part
I
of the
said,
health
that's
bar is
also
actually depleted?
A case of the Also, it being
Okay,
red,
now I see it. Holy
it
shit!
being red and orange that's terrible. That's like bad from like a accessibility standpoint.
Yeah. This game would look with a colorblind mode.
Weird, like all games do. And from what I've heard from a lot of people who are colorblind, a lot of those don't do anything.
Oh. Is he gonna do it? Is he gonna do the thing? Do the thing, Tarkus!
Oh,
do the thing! Yes!
Holy shit! Y'all fucking ruled.
So yeah, you know that level you just spent falling off of shit?
That kicks ass.
I know.
What are we?
And that's why Tarkus is the best NPC in the game.
Do I touch it?
Yes. You examine the Ring of Light.
Woo! Woo!
And that is the one saving grace of this entire fucking level.
Jesus. Oh, those are bad. Oh no!
Yeah, those are Batwing demons.
Yeah, I can see that.
Yep.
Bye.
I'm sure they're trustworthy. So remember the realm of the gods that Frampt mentioned?
Ba-da-ba-ba. Okay, yeah.
Welcome!
I can see why people called that one place in Code Vein rip-off of Anor Londo.
Yeah, imagine that place, but actually well-built, and not a fucking cataract-inducing nightmare. And only an ulcer-inducing nightmare.
Neat. Hey, look at that. I got a silver trophy.
Yeah.
Hooray for me.
Yeah, I hope you appreciate that achievement isn't for beating the Iron Golem, it's for reaching Anor Londo.
Yeah.
Like, that is the real marker of progress. Also, before carrying on, yeah, don't worry about that. Can we just like take a moment and let's just look out onto the horizon? Can we just appreciate how fucking pretty this place is?
Just sit here, think about how cool it was when you pushed that guy off the ledge.
Oh god. That has only happened in my game once, by the way.
I'm getting a lot of good low chance stuff, aren't I?
You have gotten the most.
I also have
disgusting
47,000 souls now, which is pretty good truck toward getting some of that strength up that I need.
Yeah, you should not go anywhere near those giant sentinels, by the way. Keep your fucking distance, and you should be able to get to the next bonfire without any issue.
Okay, so just kind of run past them?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go to the left here?
Because if you go... Yeah, go left.
I'm gonna take the shield out, actually. Oh! Hi.
Yeah, there are a lot of them.
Okay. Ooh, this is an ominously open area.
Yeah, don't worry, I'm sure it's totally safe.
If I stay to the side.
I wasn't trying to fuck with you there. It is genuinely fine.
Yeah.
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 And hey, look, at a firekeeper.
Hey, you look cool.
Well, you
Yeah, she's pretty cool.
That's pretty fucking sick armor.
I know, it's the brass set. It kicks ass. It kicks brass.
Aha.
Straight yonder. If you are the chosen one, a revelation
Head yonder to Anorlander.
follows thereafter depends upon you.
Okay.
What is it?
I don't know. You just seem cool.
Well, I am the keeper of the bonfire. If not for me, what beacon would there be in this lost city?
I don't know.
A gatekeeper and a guide. That is my calling.
And she is never summonable for a boss fight.
Boo.
Which is some real fucking missed potential.
Guess it makes sense since she's a firekeeper.
I know, but like clearly she's ready to beat a motherfucker.
All right.
Like she's kitted out. She's also got like really what?
The damage?
Oh. Yeah. Slight improvement. Also, can we just look at the difference between current souls and required souls?
Yeah, baby.
Yeah. This is when the cash flow gets a bit mad.
Gotcha. All right. So that lets me use this guy with one hand.
Yeah.
But.
Which is a lot more relevant than I expected.
But. There's these.
Yeah. Go ahead and equip the Black Knight sword, real quick. Oh, you can two-hand it. You can two-hand the Black Knight sword.
Oh, right.
Go ahead and right trigger.
Neat.
Fancy, innit? And you know what the best part is? If you get the necessary minimum strength for it to one-hand it, you can riposte with it. Which means all that greatsword damage without the penalty of actually having to hit someone with it. And considering the enemies that you're going to be meeting in this level, I'm not going to go into detail about them just yet because that'll be spoilers. But you know what would really help with that? If you had an Iron Golem soul you could pop.
Do I want to do that?
Yes.
Okay. Will that give me
better question. Probably. You do also have the soul of Kelag, and also any other souls you picked up. Alternatively, you could stick with the Uchi Katana for a while longer and buff your health. And endurance and such. Because those are still pretty minuscule. Like, this is the part of the game where you'll be wanting to go pretty hard on HP.
Gotcha.
If you haven't gotten it to like 30 yet.
Oh. Okay. That's what you mean.
Yeah, you have gotten to the midpoint of the game.
Oh.
And by that I mean the first arc is done. You are in Act 2 right now.
Okay.
Like a solid portion of the way through Act 2.
Cool. We got way further, honestly, in this stream than I expected.
Yeah.
Under 8 hours.
I also did not expect that. Congratulations, by the way. You have reached Anor Londo. The thing that I honestly suspected we would get nowhere near to.
With a little help from my friends. Both you and in-game.
Yeah. So I have a question for you.
Uh-huh.
Do you want to keep this going?
I think
as a whole, do you want to try
yes.
and beat Dark Souls?
Yes. At this point, I have put in the thing, and I'm past what might be the worst of it from from a specific things that frustrate me standpoint.
I will advise you to not say that just yet, because you have not encountered something called the Bed of Chaos just yet.
So what if I told you I know how the Bed of Chaos works?
So you already know it's going to be a shit show.
Is it?
Yes. Because I realize you have a lot of trust in your platforming ability, and I appreciate that. But no.
Okay.
You know that meme of "we do not do that here"?
Right.
That's trying to approach the Bed of Chaos thinking platforming rules apply.
Gotcha.
I'm hoping your good RNG holds up when we get there.
Right.
But I recommend only doing that on a day when you have recently had a very solid spa treatment and you're feeling really chill. You got time to spare. You're just feeling really thriving. Just you are ready for some bullshit.
Yeah, let's go with that. And I'll stick with the Uchigatana for now because I was doing pretty good with that, especially since I can use it in one hand now.
Yeah, I am really excited to see you going through Anor Londo in particular, because as someone who seems to really like parrying stuff, the latter end of Anor Londo you'll probably fucking adore, because everything is parryable.
Hell yeah.
First half of Anor Londo, not so much, because giant sentinels obviously you can't parry them.
Yeah. No. Yeah. Because I'm thinking I am getting a little tired. I've been up for a long time and did not sleep great last night.
Yeah, that returns me to my follow-up question. Do we want to open our next episode with Anor Londo?
That might be a good idea. We got 8 hours in. That maybe isn't quite as long as I had planned on streaming today, but also I don't want to end up with a really bad headache and shit, which I might with that if I don't go eat dinner or something.
Yeah, and also you did also get kind of beaten down during Sentence Fortress, so I imagine
Sentence Fortress and the Blighttown stuff right before that was a good bop 1-2 punch.
Yeah. I am very happy that you got to see the pitfall. I also want to let you know that more lore and context. Sentence Fortress being the place that people were trying to scale to get to Anor Londo physically, it was remade by Sen into a trap-filled nightmare dungeon of bullshit. And so it just became this endless battleground between the slave giants under Gwyn's architect Sen, a couple of knights from Astora that tried to get in, Baron Kike, Baldur was there, and also there was Tarkus, a man in black iron armor who was really fucking determined to get to the top there, to the point where he scaled those walls again and again and got tossed down by the Iron Golem multiple times until the Golem got so thoroughly sick of his shit that the Golem actually threw Tarkus over the wall into Anor Londo. And you find his armor, like, as his corpse as his, like, crumpled corpse has been shoved into a corner in one of the buildings.
Fantastic.
So when you summon him, you are summoning up his departed spirit for revenge.
Gotcha.
It's awesome. I fucking love it.
So, maybe I'm misremembering what little I know of what she looks like. But have I basically just made a bargain basement Millennia?
You're like one of those really cheap cosplays.
Yeah, it's a closet cosplay? A closet cosplay Millennia.
Yeah. Millennia, blade of whatever.
Look at me go.
So yeah. On a scale of A to blueberries, I guess. What's your fucking rating of this game?
I'm having a good time so far. I would probably give it a solid, where I'm at right now, and after the last things we just went through, I would probably land somewhere around a 7? Because, man...
Yeah, you've seen this game in some very flattering and unflattering lights thus far.
Yeah, it's like that, but that stuff is counteracted by some of the sheer hilarity of what's happened.
Yeah, like
some
even
of those boulders, like yeah, I got killed by those boulders a couple times, but some of that stuff was really fucking funny.
The Sisyphus jump scare is gonna
it's
gonna occupy a very cherished place in my heart.
Yeah, that guy getting knocked off the wall, some of the other stuff. There was what's that one? Oh, fucking, and then 10 out of 10 for Solaire and his hand-drawn face. 10 out of 10.
Oh, by the way, we'll be seeing him again sometime soon.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, so look forward to that.
I do.
Yeah, also, one thing that I feel like is worth appreciating is that even in the fucking garbage pile, literally and figuratively, that is Blighttown, we still get ragdolls. Pour one out for the ragdolls.
Those poor guys.
I don't have any bottles of anything here, so I can't actually do that.
I can't wait to throw them off ledges. But yeah, thank anyone and everyone who stopped by. There are a bunch of new people and stuff around during this, which is very cool. I appreciate it. Thank you very much to Asian Gamer for the very generous donation that got me past my goal, because I had only put $100 because it was like, that seems like a good minimum for not really expecting much. And yeah, hopefully next time I do something like this, maybe I'll even try and maybe we can do another long stream sometime, because technically this goes to like the end of the year, like as like a community thing. So I don't know, maybe we can try and work out another time to do like a longer stream or something. Maybe if we get near the end or something. But yeah, this was a lot of fun. It got me to, I like straight up, if I had been going through this normally and I had hit Blighttown, I probably would have given up. So I appreciate you being here to A, help me avoid the worst of that, and B, give me an excuse to push through it so that I can really see it.
Yeah, let it be known that if ever you're in this game and you're struggling with something and you're wondering, geez, why would I bother trying to get through this at this point? Usually it's because there's something really fucking cool somewhere on the other side.
I don't know. Blighttown seemed like it kind of just sucked.
Yeah, Blighttown just kind of sucked. but
it's like the one exception.
But if you're a fan of Indiana Jones bullshit, then Sen's Fortress was a fun reward. And if you're not a fan of that, Anor Londo.
And then Tarkus, just killing that guy. That was cool.
Yeah, Tarkus, I think, is the ultimate completion reward for anything.
I wonder if he is... Does that name pop up anywhere else? Because the only other place I know that name is JoJo's Bizarre Adventure.
I'm pretty sure if I googled Tarkus...
Okay, it's an Emerson, Lake and Palmer album.
Oh.
which is why it's a JoJo character.
Second studio album by English progressive rock band Emerson, Lake and Palmer.
Yep.
Released on 14th of June, 1971. Island Records, following their debut tour across Europe during the second half of 1970. The group paused touring commitments in January to record a new album at Vision Studios.
Yeah, all I'm getting is Emerson, Lake and Palmer, and then JoJo. So I don't know if it's... And Warhammer 40k!
The name specifically refers to an armadillo tank from the William Neal paintings on the album cover.
Sure, okay. I think it might just be like an actual like armadillo thing.
Oh, it's the name of that tank that's illustrated on the cover.
Yeah. Well, I want to say that the kind of animal that is styled after might just be a Thaaaanks.
Oh.
Okay, it's a giant armadillo tank. Colloquially.
Possibly.
Yeah, here's...
I mean, if it was meant to be a reference, it would be rather appropriate that be the name of an NPC that can very much be described as a tank.
Yeah, or him being just like an armadillo, yeah, like armored thing. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Makes sense. That's not at all what the JoJo guy is. The JoJo guy just has a big fucking knife, if I remember correctly. I think that's the right guy.
Nice.
Rips a man in half.
Oh boy.
With a chain. But yeah. This was a lot of fun. Once again, I'm repeating myself at this point because I'm trying to remember how I want to end the stream. But yeah, donations are open, I believe, until the end of the year. So if at any point you can send something toward our fine local children's hospital, Cohen Children's Medical Center, just click on the link in the chat. Or when I put this up on YouTube, it will be in the description of the VOD. It'll also be written in the thumbnail of the VOD, so you can find it there. It'll be a bunch of places, so, you know, do that if you can. As someone who did not have money for a long time and could not do any kind of that kind of stuff, I do not blame anyone who can.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, I think that's it. Yeah, I will definitely keep going with this. We'll definitely do it again.
Yeah, charity or not, collab or not.
Yeah.
Probably collab.
Yeah,
because
I definitely would want to stream this. It's a blast.
Games like these are more fun with it. Whether it be light or very, very heavy, I think a guiding hand is kind of...
Oh, yeah. Like straight up, if you had not been here to push me toward stuff, I probably would have had a bad time.
Don't worry. Excuses are my specialty, so I will gladly provide more for this game.
Yeah, I'm still really happy with how this layout actually came out with our little like Hollywood Squares boxes.
What was that? I'm trying to remember what that show was, like all the different screens that like open up to different people.
Hollywood Squares.
Oh, is that actually what it was?
Yes. It was tic-tac-toe with 9 people.
Never mind then.
Or you're talking about the Wheel of Fortune, but I think you're talking about Hollywood Squares.
Possibly.
With 9 people, like, shaped the tic-tac-toe board.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Vaguely.
What's his name? Gilbert Gottfried famously really fucked with people on that show. It was beautiful. Work of art. But yeah. I need to go eat and relax a little bit. It's getting really hot in this room. It's apparently 41 degrees out. Not that it feels like that. And I have a window open. So, yeah, I'm going to get myself hydrated.
That's probably the result of getting heated over Sen's Fortress. You get it? The joke is that there was struggling
I'm
in the level
emotionally
that
heated
was hard.
And also have a PC and a PS5 running. I might as well be in a sauna.
Yeah, maybe we should sign this off.
Yeah, I'll go relax. You go relax. Take a nap or whatever it is you need to do. And thank you much once again.
Lozenge.
Anyone who was here, I appreciate it all very much. This was a blast. And I'll probably be streaming again Monday, not tomorrow. Monday, and we'll be back with more Alan Wake. Because I think I got at least 2 more streams of that to beat it. That's been really good. And then we'll finally finish the Sonic Frontiers DLC. And then we'll finally get back to Kingdom Hearts. Because there finally aren't new games coming out that I need to take the time off to play.
Oh, hey, a question, Gabe.
Yes.
If you For that next stream of yours,
Uh-huh.
if you end up sleeping in, do you need me to Alan wake you up?
Wah, 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 wah. Look, man, I've already named all the streams after the chorus to fucking, fuck, what is the actual name of that song?
Alan, wake me up inside.
Yes. What is the actual name of that song?
Bring me to life.
Bring Me to Life. There we go. Thank you very much. Yes, but yeah, the first stream was I Can't Alan Wake Up, and then Alan Wake Me Up Inside. Like we've already covered all the puns. But yes, thank you very much. Oh, once again, I feel like you should, something. I don't know. You got anything?
I have a Twitch channel and Discord you can follow, but I feel like this would be an inappropriate place to show it.
I'll just at least do. What is it? It's /SO? No? Shout out? There.
Oh, yeah.
There we go.
That's a thing you can do.
Yeah. Makes things
yes.
nice and easy. Boom.
Hooray.
Shout out Suzuteki. Go follow him on his stuff. He's been playing a lot of Halo with recently.
Yeah, Halo with Kin, because Kin informed me that they'd never played the Halo games, and I said, we're gonna fix that shit.
Look at that. Everyone's playing something new between me, you, and them. I'm playing Dark Souls. You're playing, I guess, Zelda, because we're not doing, because fucking Unleashed broke.
God, I just
Still
love
mad.
gaslighting people into liking the things I like.
And then, yeah, and they're playing Halo. It's all good. New experiences for everybody. Now we just gotta get you to watch some old movies and anime. We'll work on it someday.
After I get a nap and a lozenge shirt.
I mean, it's a thing where with the way that I'm streaming this, we can watch whatever that I have, no matter how I have it. So shh.
Oh boy.
So if you want to come by if you want to watch some anime with people or anything like that, you can come by the Discord.
Oh.
Link in the chat. And we'll hang out. I'm doing also like private streams on there. Spider-Man, if you feel like coming by hanging out for that.
I probably should, because I often forget what Discord servers I'm in.
Yeah.
Because for the sake of not getting pinged at work, I end up muting every fucking thing, including the important ones,
fair.
and I forget to unmute them.
Yeah, the only one I have fully unmuted that I have, like, I get notifications for every message is my own. Every other one, it's if someone pings me, sure, but besides that, fuck off. But yes, again, fourth time something trying to end the stream.
Yeah, I believe in you.
Let's head out. Thank you very much once again, and we shall see you next time.
Goodbye.